Oh, yo, hello? Am I live right now? Yo, I thought I was live this whole time. We got clapped? No fucking way. Can you guys still hear me? All right, hold on, bro. I don't know, bro. I thought I was live this whole time. Bro, what just happened? Yo, hello? Why won't it let me, Yo, hold on. Let me double check this. All right, well, yo, dude, I swear I was live. I thought I did the pledge and everything. I did not. There's no way. Dude, there's no way. Hold on, you guys. So now everybody's cut off. You're going to have to give me a second. Is this a joke? Bro, what the fuck? We got clapped? Yo, you hear me now? Dog, I was live the whole time. No fucking way. All right, yeah, okay. Now you got... Bro, I'm so sorry. That was not supposed to happen like that. So hold on. My YouTube just fucked up everything. It's even down for the locked in now. No, bro, I thought I was talking to you guys the whole time. That's so whack. Bro, yeah, so we have a lot to talk about then. Both the long-term, the financial models. Oh, my God. All right, I hope that works. Let's see. All right, locked in. Can you guys hear me? Bye-bye. Go check the locked in now. That's crazy, bro. I'm sorry. Oh, I can't believe you missed the pledge. Oh, man, I was just too focused on that. So, hello, can you hear me now? Locked in? Are you guys up? There might be a new chat on the locked in, actually. You might have to go to another chat. Well, I could play. Dude, I'm telling you, I did the pledge and everything. Like, we did it. I thought I was talking to you guys. And then I guess because everybody kept bringing up the long term. But, yeah, maybe I should play it for you. All right, hold on. Yeah, okay, they should both be back up. Well, yeah, if you guys go to the description, though, I have the video. I have right, description. We have the all of the events, and I was telling you everybody to watch out for the rumors today. So last night there was a lot of like back and forth confirmation. So here, let me play you guys the beginning, because I do think this morning was kind of very crucial. There's no way. Yeah. And all that. So I hope we could all show a little bit of empathy, but at the very least, man, I could never take away the honor from some of the great American soldiers. Thank you for everything you guys have given. Thank you for your families as well. Active service, past service, anybody who has served, the people there now. God bless every single one of you. And big shout out to everybody else out there giving back to their local communities, all the doctors, nurses, teachers, firefighters, police officers, the janitors, the coaches, the garbage men, everybody making their communities run, baby. God bless you and thank you. But, ladies and gentlemen, please rise up. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Great American. I hope you very terrible. Okay, but here's your intro. Back and forth. Trade headlines willing to give up their tax in a 2026. You need to hear this and part. Today is filled with drama. You saw yesterday. My bad, though. I don't know what the fuck happened. Got back up to the level cut off my other stream. War started on the S&P. All said I was live well, the whole time. And then last night, things started to fade. There was a lot of different rumors, a lot of different attacks and attempted attacks that could not get confirmed. There was a lot of drama. Oil started climbing. And then at like 1 a.m., 4 a.m. Eastern, you got a rumor that Iran was willing to give up their uranium stockpiles. Now, I'm sure by the bell they're going to be like, that's not true, and you're going to hear this back and forth, but it's creating your new trade headlines to follow along with. Essentially, if you remember the trade war, the tariffs, all that, it's starting to feel like that, but geopolitical edition. One thing I was warning everybody of, though, is the fog of war. There's both sides.
Fog of war, my friends.
It is very hard to get some details now as we're getting into it. Oil is at a key level, and just pretty much watch oil to see how this dictates things, but I'm sure over the next couple of hours, we're going to get a lot of back and forth. Thursdays are notorious for being very volatile or very terrible, so we'll see where this all plays out, but I think it's going to be very headline sensitive today, my friends. So I hope you're ready for it. We also added to the long term. I don't know if I pinned it in the video. The long term video is out. So you're going to have to make a decision and get up with that.
Tempest up
early
2-2.
Bird gets the worm, they say. So I hope you enjoy it. I hope you're ready for all of it, but you know what we got to do, baby. Before we chase a dollar.
Right, amen. So, yeah, man, very headline sensitive today, you guys. I can't believe that. Is the locked-in? It shouldn't be. You have to go to another video. I had to restart both of them. I had to make a brand new one. It pretty much combined two, but it said I was live on both the whole time. Yeah, there's another locked in. Go back to the video. You'll see it. And then also, too, we did add oil hitting a high. It's weird. Futures are a little lower, but USO is climbing. And then, like I'm telling you, next couple dollars on oil are pretty crucial if that holds. So SPY's already fading that. Hot dog. Let's see. Where's the SPY? S&P expects Middle East crisis will be more pronounced effect on Indian headquartered carriers. Well, yeah, I'm telling you today though, because last night was a weird one. The uranium rumors. There was different things that happened that like people couldn't confirm. But I was trying to tell you guys, like when they're about to start saying Iran did this, Iran didn't do that, it's going to operate like the next set of trade headlines, essentially. Just like if you guys remember the sensitivity with the trade wars and all of that. So think about that. PayPal's up 2 right now. And then, yeah, we talked about, I gave the 2 financial models we did in the video. It's a little longer, but I got it out for you guys. And then Trump says Republicans must do with passion the expense, the Save America Act, not the watered down version. But yeah, you got a financial modeling from Mr. Benjamin Graham, or at least it's a financial model that uses what he says, but at the same time, it's not a. He would still be disappointed, but it gives 2 prices. It pretty much gives the prices that Benjamin Graham would be buying. What's it called? The prices that he would be buying Oracle at. Oh yeah, Service Now, nice. All right, I'm making that free from yesterday. Those went up over 100%. PDYN, that's the one from, what's it called? That was that military one. They had earnings. Where are they price-wise? Oh, is it getting higher than that level? Nice. That one's up 25. And then Oracle. The officers. Well, I'm telling you, yesterday was bullshit, dude. All of the different headlines. Unfortunately, I said it this morning. I can't believe this shit wasn't live. Yeah, even IGV, bro, it's crazy. But that one's the way that's opening up today is nuts. But essentially, bro, just I know some people. I feel like the guys in the morning, you guys don't get too political, so some people might not like these. But it's very simple right now. Everybody's a liar. Okay. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the governments and how the information is being disseminated. Essentially, you are in the middle of the fog of war, okay? Both sides are lying. Even Twitter is giving you shit data. The news on Twitter is being both limited or coming in late. There's shit happening. People cannot or won't confirm it.
And then on the other side, the IRGC is not known to tell the truth and operate with ethics. So you got to just realize, like, right now you are in the middle of the fog of war. That's why, like, oil keeps climbing. Markets are a little bit more stable, but at the same time, it's just like the next couple of, like, they did this, they didn't do that. These headlines are going to be a lot more back and forth when it's all said and done. So be on the lookout for it. ONDL, PDYN still going. And then TTD came down. Meta, all the big tech is still going. So again, that whole idea of both software and safety trade. And they're trying to say Anthropic is negotiating with the military again, but I'm not too sure about that. But even so, it's already going. So again, right now, the whole thing with software is you're above this level now. I think the next resistance is $94. That's it. That's why people are getting excited about the squeeze. So it's still ripping, though. We'll take it. Yeah, well, you're in the, I mean, think of it. You saw this kind of happen with, like, Russia, Ukraine. When, like, shit really gets a little bit more serious or you're going, everybody starts acting funny. So, yeah, but that's how I would describe it for now. Military's operation control of southern border. Oh, Hegseth. He's talking about, oh, I think they're talking about cartels and shit today. IGV, put your mother hands up and follow me. Those don't have a bid. Yesterday. Oh, the Intels are still up too. I forgot about that one. I haven't looked at chips after Broadcom. All right, yeah, so your IGV, again, I've been making some free. The ones with time, I haven't taken profits on. All the short-term ones I did, or I at least made those free. But yeah, you get to just fucking choose whatever you want now. That's it. Like, at minimum, the cheapest ones are up a couple 100%. Or at least the ones with low time. The ones with more time, they're about 100 or 2, but the other ones just went fucking crazy. What to do, what to do. Oh, where are the small cap ones? I forgot about that. Again, even that PDYN. And then TTD came down. Oh, PDYN was at 11? Holy shit. It did that on that first time it ran. Who was the other one? Amplitude. That one's still gapping up every day. Oh, wow. Those filled easy. All right. I made the... Did I or did I buy them? Hold on. Okay, yeah. I was like, oh, fuck. I made the Amplitude free. Those ones over 100%. Those had time. And they have some short-term ones, too. Yeah, a little Chicle back and forth. Actually, I have one idea for you. But this one, you have to have something certain. AKA, if you already have good software plays, I like this play to keep it small. But if you don't, I would not chase this one. Oh, they won't film me.
Bahrain says sirens have been sounded. You will lose money. Be very careful with that one. Yeah, and then the ones yesterday, you got to either hold them or take profit on anything else if it did go up. It's very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, service now. What's these? Even old oracles are coming back alive. Where is Oracle? Speaking of the devil. Oh, Oracle! Yeah, so again, IGV now, that's it, bro. 86, that closed yesterday. I mean, again, if people really give credit to this, if they start really giving credit to that, like, Anthropic thing, I don't think that'll be good. But at the same time, people are ignoring it. And like you're saying, remember, it went straight down from 94. So that is essentially the next target on there. But like I'm saying, I've been making this shit free along the way, so don't get too comfortable. Make sure you make, you just hit one of the craziest moves in a crazy time. You better walk away with something. Is some of the best advice that I could give you. So I hope you take it. Not a recommendation. Be wise, my friends. When do these expire? Okay. I made the Dow ones free. That was from the other day. So I like make free, then I hold it, Habibi. I make free, then it, then it do a leg of work, very nice. Very, very nice, All right. And then I sold shorter term. I had some short term amples that went up. I still got rid of those again too. Oracle. Baidu and Baba on the high. Military now has operational control of southern border. All the headlines are about Mexico and like the cartel. That's what Hegseth is talking. Hegseth goes live at 4 today. Archite on the high. Real estate stocks. Service now still ripperooning. My goodness. And then where's your boy? Oh, Oracle has earnings next week. That's why the premiums are doing that. And that's something you got to keep in mind if you are going to try to add it to the long term. Think about positioning. I hope you watch the video so you can understand everything, a lot more in depth. But also too, you're gonna have earnings, so that could make it go both ways. And then where's TTD? So SPY's going up there again. Rocket is ripping now. That's 20 cents on the stock. It's pretty big. That's like 1.5% right there in one candle. Archite, I don't know if Zillow did this the other day on there, but Zillow's already up, but then coming down intraday. There was Besant comments on real estate. Yeah, Archite doesn't have any like cheap ones for what it is. The plays, well, watch the long-term video. I explained it in the first 5 minutes, but any of the options, all my short-term plays are gambling, doc. I hope you guys are really well aware of that. I don't want to expose you to that. That's why we created the locked in, but So it's on that one, but otherwise, you're still getting all the info. I'm just keeping away all my bad gambling decisions away. Because remember, I told you all about a tanker play. That was a gamble, and then other homie was like, why isn't it moving? What's happening, John? I hate you. I hate you. I lost my long term. I'm like, all right, man, I don't want to, you know, it's only for the, I guess, the well-informed, more or less. You could consider it the advanced group, more or less. And China's coming up. You had bad JD earnings. They even rocketed up. TTD came down. App FOMO. I do that one. I sold that one. All of them, bro. This one's nuts today. This has probably been the bigger software day out of all of them. So we've been hitting them all the way through. But, you know, again, there's been a lot of couple 100%ers. But now, dude, they all just gapped up 4%. Bonds, you're about to fill the gap on the SPY. So that's going to kill that. I should have waited for that one. Let's see. Again, I put it, even if you guys go into the, what's it called? There is a, yeah, Cisco started going now. I put all the conference plays in the description for you. Checkup 180 green on the SPY, 320 in the red, believe it or not. NASDAQ 50-50, and then Dow Jones 7 green, 23. You have more names red. I mean, hence, you haven't even filled the gap yet, or you're about to. SPY actually just filled the gap. That is the what's it called? The locked in. But yeah, dude, you guys could all you remember Friday though, before the war, I did tell you the IGV squeeze. I told you though, I gave you a full disclaimer. Like I said, I don't really like sharing the gambles with everybody. I don't want people to get distracted. I really just want you all to get a long term in a crib. But like I said, if I ever come across stuff, I will tell you. And I did. I said I'm either going to be really right or really wrong. So IGV, we were talking about it 10% in 3 days lower? I don't even know when that was at this point. Yeah, so we were at the low, at literally the low, about 10% in the last 4 trading days. I told every single person on there, even though there was a locked-in watch list, I said, don't worry, I'll tell you in the morning, and we talked about it for about 7 hours. I gave you all my theories. That's where we discovered the AI girlfriend, I'm pretty sure. So I hope it helped, man. That one was a banger on every single contract date. You could have fucking threw anything at it and hit it. Again, though, that came with risk. It's not always going to work like that. You know, I was wrong on the tankers, but I was really right on there. And that's why, if you put yourself in the right position, you know, I lose on plays, but it's just making sure that we get the winners to really outperform. And then, right when I could make it free, I'm really taking risk off the table very early. So then that way we're just riding pure profits for a lot of the time. But then again, too, all the gambling, speculation gets you speculator results. You know, that's why it's none of it's going to be guaranteed. You're not going to build the same future as you will compared to our long term. Go compare our long terms to the average Robinhood portfolio. We are surging. So that's what I want for you, baby. That's what I want for you. MP going up now. Metals. TTD. Everybody in the TTD. Microsoft ripping now. Bro, what in the holy dude, this made today even crazier though. You have not gapped up this strong on software. Dude, it's up 2.7. It's gonna suck when this stops.
Might I add. That's the only downside to all of this. Dell, Synopsys, airlines are getting worked right now. Yo, Delta and UAL, every single one of those just got pummeled. Not too bad, but it's coming down. Those service nows keep climbing too. I just made that one free, but dude, what are we talking about? Another 6%. Well, I guess you got some room to fill that one. With a video, I hope you like it. I say it's cool. I think you guys, once today slows down, we'll go over it a little bit more. Because like I'm saying, there's a nice, you could see we could go over the financial model if you guys want to dive into it a little deeper. But like I'm saying, you know, it's not, it shows you how Ben Graham thinks. You get to see why I like the company as well too. But like I'm saying, I did it, buying Oracle is very aggressive. You know, like most Ben Graham models, Ben Graham saying it was worth like $30 or something like that. And then even if you adjust it, we're still $20 higher. IGV, oh, of course it's in, right now, this is what the squeeze look like, dog. So yeah, I mean, it's going to suck when this stops eventually. I mean, you might get some resistance at like 89.90, but all eyes are on this right here. 94, 97 if you're really lucky. But yeah, that was a big red candle. Oil didn't move on any of that. So that one play that I gave you, let's see where it's at. It still got washed a little bit, to be honest. But yeah, I still think that one's going to be in play. We still got a long day ahead of us, brother. But yeah, IGV keeps running on all of these. That's the sad part. And then Oracle, now it's up $10 higher. Whoever was saying that earlier. Because it wasn't in the morning, bro. It was not at $10 higher. Unfortunately, it's been a wild 35 minutes. It's only been 35 minutes. That's why I like this, but I don't. Because all these moves are really aggressive. You're getting good premiums, but yeah, you don't want this shit to slow down. Oh, dude, where's Korea? Have we even looked at Korea? Yeah, Korea actually didn't do much. Down 2. Would I play TikTok? Well, yeah, Oracle is TikTok. That's the way I look at it. MSC will apply emergency charge to cargo from northeastern Europe. Palo Alto on the high. Cyber, again, that's all part of it. Again, even IBM is at a different conference today. That one's not Morgan Stanley Tech Conference, but that one's going. Man, even Adobe ripped up 4% to start off. All of these are insane. And then PDYN's climbing. Ample's still up. Again, Team hit a high. That one actually slowed down, but that hit 7 at one point. Visa on the low. Visa kind of dumping. I just like $5 on Visa in the last couple of minutes. I don't know if it's overall the market or what, but yeah, not good, not good. Net service now again. So yeah, there are a lot of, some of them are leading IGV. Yeah, they own TikTok, some of it, but then all the TikTok data in the US is ran and owned on Oracle. Any worries with OpenAI? Yeah, I talk about it all in the video. I mean, even the model kind of assumes that. That's actually one of the biggest risks with it. That's what I'm saying. It's like, there's a reason why Oracle still has a premium, but then also, too, It's like, if that ever crackles, then yeah, it's going to deteriorate rapidly. And then with their debt and everything, it's not pretty. But then at the same time, too, it's like, you know, or OpenAI getting involved with the military and stealing that contract from your boy, Anthropic, I think it's better than not, at least for them. All right, it filled. Damn, I don't want to sell it now, but they filled me. I took the other service now. It's up 200%. I like it, but I want to get a little. I need to take some profits after this massive rip on all of these. Alrighty. Oracle. Alright, then I think I'm gonna ride the rest, bro. We ride the rest of everything else and see what this day brings us. RIVM. EYPT. And Walmart. Actually, where are the staples? So that's the other one. I bought Kimberly too. But yeah, Staples got fucking knocked today. But Kimberly has ex-dividend, so today's the last day, essentially. And then ex-dividend is tomorrow. So that's why I keep that in mind. And then Caesar's starting to go up. MDB. Pfizer? Why is Pfizer out of all of these? Kind of weird. Everybody in the IGV. It's this guy, bro. Boeing. Meta's now going again. Sanaa. You're doing another round of all of these. Actually, Synopsys is ripping. That did that yesterday, too. They've all just gone straight up. TTD chilled out after. That's it. They got all the gains in the pre-market. And then these candles on the SPY are actually pretty big. And then oil is just staying pinned, though. I don't know if you guys know that. That's why I'm saying just watch out for this. Because, like, oil, the market swings are, you filled the gap already. It's doing Thursday shit. But at the same time, oil is very, like, yesterday when it stayed pinned, you at least had some headlines in the morning. But this time, it's kind of just doing nothing. MO now. Well, Staple, that's, I mean, again, it seems like all the way staples are down so aggressive, and then the way that your boy Oracle and IGV is so aggressive, it kind of looks like you're rotating out of staples into what's it called, into software, but it's hard to confirm considering oil and what it's doing. Yeah, gold is down. I haven't seen Bitcoin. It's weird Bitcoin's down considering how strong software is. So again, people are kind of going to some of the safety elements. CE, Celanese. Oh, didn't they have earnings today? Wasn't that this morning? Or that was CN. And the Nvidia is actually staying chill too. So again, the mid-cap software plays are the ones going nuts. IBM, even Cisco. Crowd is just staying pinned after that 4% move. Wendy's on the high. Iran swaps missiles for drones and Gulf strikes. And SPY just dancing around VY. It's like you're kind of climbing, but yeah, it's fat. It's pretty much pinned. And think about it, it's only been 45 minutes. Oracle red. A big red, kind of. $1 off that high. So yeah, that's what I was saying. It moves a fuck ton, man. So the day that I bought it, within like a minute or two of executing all of the orders, the price fluctuated at least $1. So yeah, you gotta. That's why it's like I don't think I got the best price. It was down like $10 earlier before I bought it, and now it's $10 higher. So it's like, but that thing just, it moves
quite big when it's all said and done. So you got to be mindful of that. Battle those little smaller oil companies are running up. Yeah, IGV still climbing. They're all doing fairly well. Again, you have the Microsoft. Was it Palantir's? Palantir's actually not up as the other ones. But again, Oracle's a big part of the IGV as well, too. What's that other one? There's one related to, like, Mosaic. No, that's the... Oh, those ripped from yesterday. They had that DOJ stuff. That didn't hit. I sold the UPS yesterday. I don't know if that would have hit. We got 100%, but yeah, they kept going. Remember, they had that guidance update. MO is now dumping. Staples, bro, just took another quarter by the time we even had that discussion. Dude, Staples are really bad today. So this feels like a different version of Tuesday or Monday. Remember when or Tuesday, yeah. Remember when we saw everything, and that was because oil was really pressured. I would argue oil's at the same price. Yeah, that's why. So oil's higher this time. Oil futures are trading higher, and that's now, once again, the staples. Nobody likes it. That's the thing. Again, that oil move wiped out the whole outperformance of the year for emerging markets. It fucks up China. It messes up the staples. The only other thing besides what we're talking about with the reasons why like software could have squeezed is that people are buying software in like big tech defensively. Especially, again, think about the dollar. The dollar's getting strong. The dollar has to be getting stronger, yeah. Dollar's gapped up 0.3, and that's after holding, I want to say 2% on the week or something. So yeah, that's kind of the issue with all this. So I do think if oil stays up, it's gonna fuck up any of these names that had outperformance, because those names were outperforming assuming you didn't have pressure from the dollar or you didn't have massive pressure from oil. But that oil pressure hits everybody around the world. MDB, Adabe again. Yeah, Adabe is going now. Again, all of these. Adabe service now. I cut the last ones, but that was a really good play. That one had time. I just don't want to be too greedy. I got too much software now, dog. What do you want me to do? Everybody in the IGV. Where is it? I haven't even looked at Intel. Those contracts held, though, after yesterday. Usually they suck. Alright, I took one set of IGV Aprils. I didn't take it all, I'm just making them free. I have too many of these, bro. So that's it. I gotta get paid. I gotta get paid. I like to sell early too. But no, these are too good. So again, because remember, we had that other one from even 2 weeks that you already had a crazy move on them, then they went red, And then they came back. But yeah, I have a ton of these. Okay, yalla, baby, yalla. Air defense intercepting missiles and drones from Iran Defense Ministry. Clavio is another fucking software name. Yeah, Intuit. I liked Intuit. I probably would have got, if Intuit didn't go up $100, that was just too much for me. Because even Oracle was up, but Intuit was, yeah. Yeah, UAE air defense intercepting missiles from Iran. Abu Dhabi reports sound of blast. So again, oil's climbing on this too. Markets, dude, last night was weird, bro. So get ready. I don't know if it's going to happen today. I don't know if it's going to happen tomorrow. I don't know if it's going to happen over the weekend, but you're going to get some sort of volatility of them saying Iran is giving up nuclear capabilities or whatever it is. And then they're going to deny it. And then there's just a lot of fog of war right now, but fact of the matter is, like, there was some weird attacks last night that nobody could confirm. It would have been bad for the United States or just in general would have kind of showed a more protracted conflict. And then there was that positive uranium rumor this morning, but we don't fucking know it's real. But what is real is oil keeps going up. And now oil, like, go look at some of the reactions. Yeah, software is doing good today, but the staples are down and there's a little bit of pressure. This exact same thing happened when oil got to this price. I mean, shit. Even then, look at the Koreans. You know, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, the Azerbaijan, too. They said they got mad. They got hit. They said they were trying to get into the conflict, too, or they said they would. Not happy. Not happy at all. All right, you're starting to drop a little bit more. Oh shit, I didn't mean to buy that one. All right, well, SPY's going lower. Okay, even software is chilling out a little bit. IGV is starting to come down. You like the nerd out? I'm glad. I'm glad. I have fun with it. It's a little long. I mean, that's what kind of sucked. I try to get it to you guys as soon as possible, but then it's a long video and then the morning. But, you know, I hope it is enjoyable. That's my oil play, but it's not oil. So yeah, kind of risky. And then SPY's coming down now. Where are those other ones? Those have gone up. So yeah, now we're starting to do the Friday smash. All right, we already made a lot free. So I think you could chill for a little bit. And yeah, software did kind of chill out after that. Where's NVIDIA? And then oil's going up. So yeah, big tech isn't, like, honestly, big tech's a little bit more stable, but Meta's starting to knife. Actually, they're all kind of coming down. VIX is on the high. Consider alternative like Tesla, solar. Well, remember, solar's already been in play. That's where silver. Remember, solar it takes time. You know, it's quick to get though, like if you have a couple months lead time. But yeah, hard to borrow but no fee. Yeah, you only pay the fee if you get exercised. It gives you that warning if you try to go for the puts. Where is Intel? Again, SPY near the low. Okay, Intel's no way they're fucking up. And then Mosaic. Cadence now. They were one that was running yesterday with like, yo, Cadence just flipped heavy. Yo, what's up with Cadence? That's actually massive. $11? BB. That's like 3%, but it's not in 1 minute. Those contracts are hard to even find yesterday to the upside. Yeah, we are live. Something happened this morning, bro. It confused the stream, so we had a little bit of issues, but yeah, we should be live. Oil's still climbing. That's the only shitty part. So it took a minute for the SPY to catch up, but the SPY's not even moving comparatively. Like, that's kind of crazy. So yeah, oil's still climbing. Dow had the upgrade. That was part of the industrial ones, but other than that, man, you know, software's still kind of up, but it's slipped a little bit. There's been a couple. It's back to that first morning. It's still up 2%, but remember, I was at like 2.8 at one point. Korea's coming down. Watch EEM as well too. So again, any of these foreign plays and staples, those are the ones that got knocked last time that happened. So you just got to watch out for it. And then see, because Mag 7's starting to move too. They held up a little better, but all of those kind of got hit. No fucking way. How? Oh, they just jacked the bid. All right, well, I got that first one I told you. I made it free. I'm going to hold one more for the... Don't let me sell the last one. damn it. You know I'm going to try to sell the other one, bro. So just don't let me sell the last one. So not a recommendation. Not a recommendation. I can't sell that other one till like 10 or power hour. You have to refresh twice. Should I lower the what's it called? I could lower the 1080p thing. That kind of helped last time, but yeah, and then Apple coming down. Explosion herds in Abu Dhabi near Zayed International Airport. Oh, I might have to like reset the stream though. Rivian kind of popping there. They're gonna be at the Morgan Stanley conference, but they were supposed to be later. I'll leave it for you. I don't really like playing them. Nat gas storage numbers coming out. Again, Rivian 3 or about 2% pop. Chatter, Iran hit an oil facility in Bahrain. Yeah, again, dude, even yesterday. And then I know they attacked, BAPCO is the company. And then there was another one that they hit, they were saying they hit another Saudi one. But nobody's confirming anything. And that's how, I don't know, at this point, if it seems... And then again, the IRGC just lies a ton too. But yeah, so you got two things going on right now. There's Abu Dhabi Airport, and then they're saying, what's it called? BAPCO, Bahrain oil facility. So both of them at the same time right now, or again, within the last couple of minutes. So again, oil's going up, SPY's going lower. You got to remember, like we talked about, you haven't got the Strait of Hormuz messed up any more than it has been. But again, attacking these oil companies and airports, oil companies more so, they are a little bit more escalatory. Everything's even selling off, even the defense stocks. – 1% and 3. Dude, you just dumped. Oh, Habibi. And then even, I don't know. It's like I said, bro. I'd just be sad if IGV gave it all up. But that's at least holding a little better. So, I mean, again, that was $1.20. That was a whole damn day from just the last 30 minutes. Let's see, a couple of software names still holding. But Mag 7's coming down. And now just Oil Spy, Staples, and then, again, EEM. Honestly, EEM and Korea are holding a little bit better. But if oil starts getting a little nuttier, that's gonna take off there. Micron, that's just Korea. So again, the Micron, SanDisk, like those are gonna be tied to that. Yeah, Dow. I made that one free, but that one they got to upgrade, but then just rip 6. You got time on that one too. Oh shit. So yeah, that other one I made free is 200 now. Like I said, I'm just not gonna sell it. Don't let me sell it. Because we already took good profits on IGV there too, so at least we got to pay for both sides. I know, I didn't want to make them free, but, you know, it worked. It was nice, I was saying, that was just scary, bro. That moved a little too fast. Choose your frustration, brethren. Choose your frustration. Actually, where are those little defense plays? Where's PDYN again? That one's still held up, and then TTD was in his own little world, but they just fucking pumped that pre-market. That one might make a move towards the end of the day now. Yeah, it's funny. USO moves a little different than the futures. And then B&O, Brent crude. So you hit the low there, bouncing a little bit. Where are we? You're only down 0.7. Let's see. NASDAQ. Yeah, this isn't even that violent, to be honest with you. That just made that move quick. It's still early. It's only been an hour, but Oil is, dude, oil's up 5% and NASDAQ is only down 0.6, SPY 0.7. I mean, this isn't that, this is still all pretty marginable. And then Dow is down 1.3. The Dow is getting crushed off of that. Let's go back to the checkup. NASDAQ, 65 in the red, 30-something in the green. Again, it was still pretty down earlier. Dow Jones, only 4 names in the green. All of them are software except Chevron. And then SPY, 125 green, 375 in the red. Yeah, it's only been an hour. Very, very early. And then oil, though, that's the thing I just do not like about this right now. Like I was telling you, this was different than yesterday, where like oil kind of chilled for a little bit, but then it finally, like, it actually moved around, but then you had like different headlines. Today, you don't know if the headlines are good or bad because there's a lot less certainty, but then the way it's holding and climbing, and now at least the oil futures are the highest they've been to this little war cycle. So I don't know if that's I know that's not a good thing. It's a couple, like I said, a couple more dollars, and if oil holds, I mean, usually in the short term it gets a little bit more aggressive. So now more software is coming down. Again, Oracle at least is. But yeah, IGV's coming back to those first rip candles. Iranian missile striking Bahrain. Yeah, that was 2 right in Bahrain, and then the Abu Dhabi airport. Those are the last 2 updates that we got so far. I do. Like I said, that's why I wanted to. I'm so mad apologize for how the video started today. That was definitely a technical difficulty. That's why I wanted to replay it for everybody. Because, like, I'm telling you, the fog of war is real today. Just whatever last night, and then again, the little uranium rumors. Just get ready for that. You know, it's one of these. I don't know if it's going to happen today, but there's going to be some bullshit uranium headline, and it'll probably spike the market, and then it's going to fade 20 minutes, 30 minutes later, and then drill you as they attack something else again. So just, there's a lot of bullshit right now. Just not as much certainty. ALGM. Korea. Some of them stayed a little bit more stable though. And then some more names are a little bit more active. Like Oracle, Microsoft even. Again, the Meta, Apple, NVIDIA moves interesting. Again, even Google, Amazon, those all moved quite a decent amount. Again, hit like 0.77, you're bouncing a little on the SPY. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. What's on the low? Travel? Travel and oil. That's weird. Not oil itself, but oil companies. And then UAL, and then the hotels. Trump says Spain has been hostile to NATO, will not be a team player. I don't think that's it. But you're kind of brewing up a little bit. TLT time? No. Well, actually, you were getting TLT and bonds were doing very good up until this conflict. So again, just sadly, the current narrative right now is that oil fucks up everything. Oil fucked up Europe. It's fucking up Asia. It's messed up the bonds. I mean, I wouldn't, like, you guys have heard me for a while. I wasn't really too worried about inflation, even with this whole run at hot stuff, even with rate cuts. I wasn't as worried about new crazy inflation, but oil and supply chain, oil caused inflation, I am worried about that. So it's like all of these, anything oil has messed up a ton of things. It's messed up your staples, your value, the margins. I mean, eventually we'll see how it gets into the tech stocks and all that, but for the most part, it's not oil has this. As long as oil goes up, your traditional plays that you're looking for aren't going to be as active. Now, here's the deal.
oil's going up now, and it may go higher, but it should be short term. So it's not going to stay at these crazy prices, and then some of these ideas and some of these narratives that were working might come back. But at the same time, it's not as of now in the short term, even the midterm, if you get high oil and it sustains at high oil, then you start to nobody's safe. No, there's a lot of ideas that aren't safe, and that's the irony too, is that everybody is involved. This is what I explained. Oh, everyone's involved in the peach. Oh, Arna. Oh my goodness. Bradley Frizzle. So we needed. You see that? We need the price of the peach. You know that has beat inflation. You don't feel me, bro. You know that has been the most. He should work for the Fed. That's price stability. That's consistency. That's credibility. They don't understand, bro. Amen. God bless you. Oh, Bradley, thank you. That's good. So I'm sorry. What was I saying? I was saying, everybody. I don't know, Bradley. You might remember this example over all the years of volatility, because like what oil does, it's like we talked about this yesterday. It's like being on a boat and then being like, haha, your side of the ship is sinking, haha. But it's like, no, if your side of the ship is sinking, we're all sinking. And that's kind of how oil is playing out. It's taking down emerging markets. It's taking down Europe, China, Korea. Everybody's involved in it, down to all the staples and bonds. People, if you're worried about our bonds and our inflation and yields because of oil, then you're probably worried about everybody else's too. Explosions in East Tehran followed by jet activity. And then, I don't know if I think confirmation on the explosion at the other airport. Well, SPY's trying to climb up to VWAP. You hit that low, and then you bounced. Reddit. Again, airlines, and then some, like, clothing names, too. Then we got BoA and the Peach stability. Apple, NVIDIA, Tesla, all the big... This was all big 7 right there. Software is still doing good, but you slashed a little bit off the top. Still damn phenomenal, bro. UNH kind of dumping, 289 to 287. CNC, healthcare stocks coming down. It's weird, because, like... Yeah, biotechs are interesting. Yeah. It's weird that Pfizer's up out of all of them. Fastly going up again. So add that to the smaller software plays. Elijah Lilly now on the low. NVO, even NVO. Some couple of these ones are in the green. Rocket Lab on the low. Oh, who was it? Yeah, those plays are green, but they literally just went 200% to 20%. That's why I make them free, and then I'm holding the last one. And then hopefully you took some cash on all the other ones. I didn't want to, bro. I didn't want to sell those software plays, but that was really nice in the morning, bro. I was not expecting to be up by like 2.8% on software in 30 minutes, dude. So, that's good. Option like that quickness, Habibi. That's fast. You take. It's not. You got to you choose a frustration. Discount. No discount. No, stock market open. It's all open. You have Robinhood, you get 24 hour. TD Ameritrade, 24. So wow, Robinhood on low. Yeah, Hegseth is talking at 4:30. You know that? Oh, see, maybe he confirms whatever the fuck we had last night. So maybe he'll confirm it after the bell. But again, I mean, it doesn't matter. Oil is your tell right now. That was been there from the morning. So even before the market, these are futures. So let me even use USO so it can match up a little bit on the day. Like I'm saying, oil was gapped up and holding before the market even dipped. And then it started to go. But this is the part I do not like. This is the part that makes this a little weird today.
is that oil is still, it's elevated. It's not coming down. It's not necessarily reacting to these headlines. It's just strong climb and staying up. Dubai's Al Khalil sugar boss says global customers understand situation and are working. There's still ports of Fujairah, Khorfakkan, and Sohar import-export doors still open. See if that brings oil down, but I don't know. Netflix on the low. Oh, they were up. They ripped even this morning and then came down. Benjamin Graham, I love you. He stands with it. There is any way you. Did you guys watch the video yet? I mean, the highest grade. I hope you did. No, nothing on the tankers. Trump on Truth Social, they hit our tanker. Was that a couple minutes ago? Because that was the one that we were, that was in the morning that nobody confirmed it. I don't see that one, man. Yeah. Bro, you gotta be careful with these, man. You gotta be careful with these, dog. Yeah, the latest one was 5 minutes ago on the SAVE Act. We had the headline on the tanker, but we couldn't confirm it. That's why I was getting bothered. That's what I was saying in the morning. We don't do that. Yeah, if you're gonna do quote anything on True Social, just go check True Social. So please do not repeat those without confirmation. Last time I'm telling you, bro. Okay, you've had a couple false signals in the chat. I'm not down. I'm really not down. Because then you got me double checking when I, you know what I'm saying? It's throwing the rhythm. Yeah, it's a very long video. If you guys didn't, though, so we added to the long term. I pinned the video. And then, like I was saying, down the line, we can go through the other one. Benioff on software. Can't really understand it. Market has gotten dislocated. Oh, yeah, you say that now as we're ripping. But, yeah, that's CRM. But yeah, so again, I bought Kimberly and Oracle, but you guys could go through all the details. And then Kimberly has X dividend, so that one I didn't really like go too deep into the Kimberly because I think you guys already understood that. But yeah, like it's the Oracle one. There's a little model there, and I wanted you to see the 7 principles at work, and then kind of get an idea of both my rule as well as the homie Ben Graham. Damn, bro, the bots already got to this video on the comments. Why do they do this, Habibi? Nvidia's ripping. CRM, I mean, Benioff just made comments. And then again, I like CRM. CRM had good value. I just don't think, I don't think CRM is going to disappear. But I just do, like I say, and I think we paid a premium on Oracle. But I think Oracle just has way more staying power out of any of these software names. You'll see. Watch the video. I give a couple of reasons I don't think people are aware of. But I like CRM. I've liked CRM for a while. I've had it on watch. Are you wasting time with UNH? It depends. If you care about time, then yeah. Like, if you're worried about quick moves, then definitely. But otherwise, I like UNH. I think UNH is a good stock. I just probably am going to get it later in the year or probably next year once we kind of settle things. Maybe even after the midterms. But it's good if you like. If all you care about is value and not time, then you have nothing to worry about. Yeah, the Benioff stuff's not getting circulated. Is he at a conference? So again, we still have a couple of those conferences, and then there's an industrial one. So we'll see, but no, I don't see him there. They were at the conference on the 3rd. So yeah, but wherever that's coming from. Again, it's even part of the software move. NVCR. Yeah, NVIDIA is just moving for God knows what reason. Watch Apple, and NVIDIA is actually really moving. So NVIDIA is going to lift the SPY here. It's printing the high ticker. Apple as well, too. So Big 7's helping you up. There was a lot of big war up there. Even right now, we got to hear some explosions and other conflicts, but last night was a very weird night. That's what I was saying. There was a tanker attack, but we can't confirm it. So people are going back and forth with that. But then, and that's what we might hear Hegseth say today. And then literally middle of the night, they're like, Iranians going to give up their nuclear uranium stockpiles. And then that already faded. Meanwhile, oil just keeps climbing. Even right now, this little move is all NVIDIA and Mag 7. So be careful. Software's also been ripping too. But yeah, oil, until we shake oil, this volatility is going to be here. Yeah, there was Azerbaijan too. There was a lot yesterday or last night, but then there was a attack on two oil facilities, one just not too long ago, and then one from last night as well too. So it's putting us in this spot where we have to get, it's just a lot of fog of war. Like I said, you're gonna get a headline on some. You're gonna get some bullshit Iran headlines today, back and forth. That's what I'm saying. Just watch. It'll probably happen. You'll see oil do it. If there's going to be a real widely circulated rumor today on them giving up stockpiles, oil's going to take a candle, and then it'll pop, and then it's probably going to be fake, and then you're going to go back and forth with that. But a ton of updates. Well, yeah, that's I'll see it, but like that's where there's been a lot of questionable things coming out, and that's why like both sides are lying. Like, so again, I'm telling you, you can't even what's it called? It's not even hold on, I'm trying to see, but like, yeah, bro, even Twitter's not showing the full situation. I'm shocked. Twitter's limiting stuff. Twitter, they don't want you to see if other places get hit. And then at the same time, the IRGC also does some shady shit. So I think today was fog of war day, or even from last night, but you got to be cautious. I think your uncertainty is both high situation wise, and then processing info is very, very odd as well too today. It's just hard to tell what's real and not, and let alone the stuff that's real, they're not even going to show it to you. That's kind of the vibe that I've been getting here from last night. Yeah, they won't. I'm telling you though, even those ones, I see those, but those are on Twitter. Sadly, if the video is on Twitter,
that probably is not the worst of it. That's what I'm trying to say. Is China permaclapped? Well, you'll probably, I mean, it just sucks you're dealing with this. Several explosion herds in parts of Tehran. But China, remember, you have the April meeting, so you still got some hope, but might take some time. Staples are still, again, Dow is the worst right now. Staples down 1.5. I don't know. Dow futures came up a little bit, 1.2. Again, SPY at VWAP. Oil's climbing. This little 15-minute move. This is all NVIDIA. NVIDIA just ripped from low to high of the day right now. And then our Rackle. Snap maps. No, I mean, you just got to look at again, everyone's going to get mad when I say this, but you just got to look at the reality of the situation. Both Israel and Iran hide a bunch of shit. I hate to be so direct, but I want you guys to not get clapped on fake info and understand kind of the level of uncertainty. So both Iran and Israel, they limit their internet, and they could limit information both in and out. So, and that's what it seemed like we were getting last night. Not to mention, though, a lot of people fall for the IRGC in the sense that they, again, they will even attack themselves, or they will put stuff out for misinformation. They have a history of that, whereas it looks like on the other side, you're not really just getting all of the info. It seems like it's getting throttled somewhere, and that's kind of where we're left with, what do you mean you're getting big-ass actions happening and we can't even confirm it? It's because things are getting throttled. Well, this is what I mean, think about it. It's kind of what happened with Russia, Ukraine. It's just different. But then again, you were living in a censorship time as well, and you kind of got similar vibes. Remember, they would lie about the ghost of Ukraine, and then Russia would lie about stuff, and then America and Europe would say, oh, we're doing this, we're doing that, or this didn't happen. So you'd have to play that game too. So it's not, that's what I'm saying. You've actually lived through this, just different combatants, but at the same time, it is, it's straight up, it's just fog of war. There's no other way to put it, but like, you're into the thick of it as of last night to today. That's definitely the vibe. Hence, I mean, a new high on oil. You're not going to get equities moving around, but oil's well aware of it. And that's what I'm saying. You just got to use that as your guide for now. Everything is. I'm telling you, even Twitter, the information on Twitter is dog shit. Like, relatively speaking. There's like, they'll give you the updates, but then it's at some point, after seeing how much slipped through the last couple days, especially last night, it's just like, if you're seeing it on Twitter, it's because you're allowed to see it. Lebanon announced Lebanon has declared activity by IRG groups prohibited and to arrest any present members in the IRGC in the country. That's bullish. So again, that may be one of these faker headlines. So literally, the information minister is saying they're going to try to kick out the IRGC. So think about it. So watch, oil's finally coming down, but not too big. But yeah, that would be more bullish than not. See if oil takes a bigger candle, you'll get a little bit of follow through. Again, the video is just still ripping. Good for you, Nivda. Good for you. So again, that's your first red. It has to break. If you could break this little morning move, I think you're going to react to that. Otherwise, I'd say several booms heard in Abu Dhabi. Reuters said, hold on. But oil's coming down. Like I'm saying, that one, if that starts circulating, that Lebanon, I don't think it's real, first of all. But again, if it can move oil down, that's going to give you an idea. But yeah, they're saying that Lebanon is going to kick out IRGC guards and any present members. IDF says Air Force struck targets in Tehran for second time today. I need oil. See, if oil just holds, though, the oil might even be doing the bullshit. Do you like the deep dive? So do you guys want me to do that on all the long-term picks? It's going to be long, but I can. I mean, that's it. That was because it was kind of easier to edit in a weird way. I didn't need no Claudebot, no nothing else. But then that way, too, it's just, you know, just give me a document, dog. Give me a document and a mic. I got you, bro. All right. Yeah, it's Reuters. That's not the one. That one Lebanon one. That Lebanon one was probably your most important headline of the day, intraday so far. So see, they're going to have to see if they cycle it. Bahrain reports limited material damage at Mamir facility. I recommend that everybody watch Channel 12 News in 2 minutes. A big headline is coming. Oh, this is that bull. Yeah, they're jacking up the premiums too, bro. That's from an Axios reporter. It could be the Lebanon thing, bro. Let's see. Again, I think it's bullshit. Not a recommendation. But yeah, watch out for that though, because oil, if we could start breaking, but what, I've never seen that in my life. I recommend everyone watch Channel 12 in 2 minutes. A big headline is coming. And it's funny because, bro, that's what they were doing last night. People were even getting briefed on shit, but like nobody was confirming anything. Oh, maybe go both sides. Again, I just like oil coming down, but yeah. And then Nvidia's ripping. Low ticker's still pretty active. But no, Nvidia's still kind of chilling out there. All I need is one mic. Oh, get ready for it. When did that come out? 59. It's been 2 minutes, bitch. No, no boost on the ground. Just watch. Oh, I think the Lebanon one, like I'm saying, is the biggest thing, but very minimal reaction. I mean, granted, oil came down 50 cents, but yeah, why? You're right at VWAP. We're about to, I don't know. We're about to do something. Explosion in UAE, new wave of ballistic missiles and drones. Yeah, you can see the high-low ticker a lot better. Fed terminates 2018 against Wells. It usually moves on that. I feel like we heard that before. Like, I think that's new, but there's a different... I think that would have hit harder a year ago. Didn't we get an update? Let's see. Nothing yet, bro. Oil had that. Again, I thought if oil slipped there, just pay attention. U.S. vessel got hit. Well, there's an image. Again, that's why everyone's speculating. Just nobody will confirm anything, which is kind of fucking crazy. I can't stress it enough, man. The last 24 hours, 12 hours of information has been very obfuscated would maybe be the best way to say it. UAE tells Dubai residents to seek shelter immediate. Seek shelter, Habibi? No, seek shelter. Seek shelter. All right, SPY coming down a little bit. All I need is one mic. All right, yeah, those are going to get washed probably. But then again, that's how the other ones got washed for 20 minutes prior. And then they hit. So be careful. Netflix acquires Ben Affleck founded AI movie business. Nice. Yeah, UAE says Dubai to seek shelter due to missile threat. All right, you're still dropping a little bit harder. All right, I need to go to the bathroom. So oil's back up. You guys know what to watch for. Oil's actually going up the other way. Sirens in Dubai. All right. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. If you didn't watch the long-term video, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe I just played the long-term video for you. You know, I'll play you some of the model we were going over. This is the thing that makes it aggressive, but also, again, as Merkle is in produce, shares have been cut in half. So at one point they had like 5 billion shares. Now it's that raises it a little bit. It could be worse, but this is also too. I want you to get to the model. R&D and other expenses. I think we even have one. I think we go over. Oh, where I know this one's on here too. Hold on, let me see it. Oh my, there's too many of these tabs. Where is it? Yeah, stock-based comp. This is where a lot of the tech stocks and how pretty much, you know, mix this in with R&D, stock-based comp, and then other ways to use all of this cash they're generating. This is pretty much how it extracts money from you and not giving money directly back to the shareholders, but paying insiders and kind of misusing the money overall. But like we're saying, when we go over it, could be a little bit worse there. It's not too crazy, but then 15% of revenue is going to R&D, and that's not including any stock-based comp both now and in the future. So here's the quick summary of it all. Then it goes over the segments and all of that. But now here's another Ben Graham model. It has the 7, but then it starts even comparing it to bonds and dividends, the equity versus AAA bonds, and all the other debt to equity ratios there. And you will see that there's a partial 1 out of 10, 6 out of 10 failed. You are only getting a 4 out of 10 on the Benjamin Graham model. So what does the note say? The verdict, Oracle scores a 4 of 10 on Graham's defensive investor criteria. It passes on size, earnings stability, and EPS growth, but fails on valuation, price to earnings, price to book, leverage, and yield metrics. Oracle is a high-quality growth company, not a traditional Graham value stock. Graham himself acknowledged this in his criteria. Designed in the 1930s to 1970s, it may not fully apply to asset-light software businesses with strong recurring revenue and pricing power. A modern value investor applying Graham's principles might use this framework as a starting point and then adjust for cloud AI business model. This is not investment advice. So here it is. If you want to go over these, you could even see the notes, pause, zoom in as you please. I'll keep it there for a couple of seconds, but now the ending there was saying you could adjust this for the modern era, and now this is where adjustments come into play. Again, people talk GAAP, and then there's non-GAAP analysts. They'll go over a company, and then they'll say, well, if you consider this, we've been following it, doing all this data, this is what we get with. I now have an adjusted one to maybe modernize Ben Graham a little bit. So I'll go to the last two. You could save on there as well, but now let us go to the other model, and we're going to go through it quickly. I just want to read it to you, or a couple of the main points, and then you'll see how you could fare this out if you made some modern adjustments and kind of contributed AIs like a factory and gave it some of the more credit there. But I will argue this is the more bullish case rather than, you know, objectively looking at this and seeing fail, 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 and being straightforward with all of it. Even the other model, it does acknowledge the high debt and everything else, but it's saying there's some
Oil just took a stick, bro. New high. SPY is not reacting at all. Hot dog. Yeah, those other plays have came back up. They're still below that first low, though, surprisingly. Oh, man. So, yeah, those first ones got washed. Or the first one's good. The second one got washed. For now, explosions heard in various parts of Tehran. I don't like that oil pop, dude. That's what I'm saying. In a weird way, that might just be leading everything. Okay. Not a recommendation. And IGV starting to go down. Low ticker is fully active. But the way it's kind of brewing, I was expecting something more positive, but then oil just did the pullback, and then that just ripped almost another $1. So 679 is the low of the day. AKAM or Rackle. Again, more oil plays. Oil still go. We have nothing. So it's still very dry right now in terms of what you're hearing. And then oil just, that little Axios reporter was the only one. You just did the pop and lock off of that. Yeah, they just said they were evacuating Abu Dhabi. Israel, we are now attacking Iranian regime infrastructure in Tehran. That's not good. So that could be it. I think Israel is low-key escalating it right now. That's from the Israeli army coming in right now. That's why oil's taking that candle. Where's, what's it called? Yeah, even Korea. So watch the Asian plays there. But that could have been the 2-minute news there, more or less. I took one of those. I'm salvaging the other one. That was a bad one, but the other one's coming up for it. Both of them are. But yeah, that's not good. And then oil's going to chill out for a little, but it does seem like Israel is stepping up the attack. It isn't. This is all very small, bro. But that right there, the question you should be asking yourself is, why are they now attacking Iranian infrastructure? And then wait till you get one of the other bullshit rumors. Because remember, that's what they were saying yesterday, or IRGC was saying that they would start attacking your boy. They would start attacking Israel infrastructure off of that. Well, the oil was that little pullback. I wanted oil to go down. But oils are literally, like I'm telling you, get a point or two on the oil thing. Air Tel Aviv flights canceled until March 13th. Asian Air Dubai Airlines canceled until March 12th evening. So just from an airline. Remember, they were trying to open up they said the airport would open up today. So yeah, now they're canceling flights for a week. The news is right. It was dry for a little bit. People saying get ready for a surprise, and then it started popping oil. But then they're saying Israel's attacking infrastructure, Iranian infrastructure, which is an escalation. That's why I was saying you gotta watch out for it. Okay, I took that the shitty one I just took off the table. So I salvaged the other ones, took a gain, and then I still have the original one from the morning. That one keeps doing its thing. And that way just kind of zeroed them out a little bit. All right, now you're getting your pop. A little bit of back and forth. So yeah, I'm back to just holding that last free one. Yeah, Korea, everybody bounced on that. Without oil going down, though, I don't like that. That's what sucks about all these bounces are literally tech, dude. It's kind of shitty. So yeah, bro, every single bounce on the market, you're doing it without tech playing along. Or excuse me, without oil playing along. Not a recommendation. Again, if you go big on these, you're going to get fucking destroyed. That's very simple. Otherwise, like it's just like the first one. You got good timing on it, you're going to make 200%. You're getting more upside on it. Again, I just got washed on the fucking call, and then I started flipping to those. So, you see what I'm saying? Just keep them small, you'll be fine. And then I just got to that other one before the pop because they killed it. Because now the market's going to rip. It has the ability to rip, but it's oil. I'm just following oil for now. UAE's Fujairah facing missile threat. That's a port. Again, you're getting a little skirmish here. I wish we could see it. Actually, I think there might be a video feed. I don't like oil is your fucking tell right now. That's what I'm saying. The SPY's gonna move very frustrating, but oil is literally your tell. It just keeps going up. Where is it? Did they take out the videos? Lebanon's actually calm. Yeah, bro. Oil's still taking candles. Like I said, watch Korea as an oil one. Yeah, Lebanon's actually calm right now. That's the only video they'll play is Beirut. So yeah, even Oracle came down. I think software dropped a little bit. Oil still keep climbing. SPY is acting like nothing's happening. Low key. They're holding that one. Indian Air Force IAF Su-30 is reported overdue. Search and rescue initiated. Trump says he needs to be personally involved in selecting Iran's next leader. Axios. That might be your surprise. I want to say that's escalatory. Trump says he needs to personally be involved in selecting the next leader. Or you could argue that would involve talks with Iran. Again, we don't know if that's real or not, so keep that in mind. Well, yeah, dude, that first thing, you just took $1.30 on oil. So oil's already up at 6.8. Now you have Trump saying he needs to select the next leader. I don't know how to interpret that one. Because that could either be both escalatory, more involved, or at the same time, that would involve talks. But like, yeah, for real, just watch oil, call it a day. Trump conferred that Mojaba Khamenei is likely successor, but outcome unacceptable. So he's confirming who would, again, Axios. So he's saying the son was most likely going to be the guy to replace, but he's not down. And then Abu Dhabi or East Pagist is an area attached. Israel has done recent days across Iran. Yeah, dude, oil is almost at 80 bucks. Like I was telling you, that. Well, what's let me check the price of crude. I need the spot price. Crude's at 79.70. So yeah, that 80 bucks, bro. It starts to get 80 bucks, you start to get in check essentially. Then 80 to 82 is the price we're trying to avoid. Again, Korea's still dropping. Korea's reacting to the oil there. SPY again. Man, you needed software in fucking NVIDIA today, bro. You know that, bro? Today would look a lot different without all of those software moves and everything else. Oh, oil's still dropping. Korea just knifed. So again, I mean, just be on watch. They're trying to even, maybe they might start fucking with oil again. I mean, it's near 80. But yeah, Korea just took a knife off of that. Bahrain says smoke broke out at BAPCO refinery after missile strike. Fire contained, no injury. Refinery continues operations. Oh, now they fucking film me? I didn't want to sell that much if they were going to give me that price. A couple free. I didn't sell all of them. I'm just going to keep sniping them back and forth. And then we'll see how many we end up with at the end of the day. Not a recommendation. Again, I'm just watching the little oil candles. All you have to do, Habibi. All you have to do. But yeah, dude, today would be a lot crazier. Without NVIDIA, without all of the software and tech holding you up, it's not even, you're not even seeing the full picture on the SPY. Appears to have hit oil facilities in Bahrain. I think that's the BAPCO one. Or that was BAPCO's Dubai? Or which one is it? Let me check. Korea. Oh, where did any of those drone plays move? I don't think anything got a bid. Slow ticker's still active, but I'm assuming you're getting a big tech candle. Apple, Meta, Google. They're just kind of moving around right now. The market, I mean, right now, everything's still red. I mean, almost 3/4, 1%. Okay, now oil's starting to chill out a little bit. I'm saying all these are going to be a lot of back and forth. If we could get a real big oil candle up or down, I think you'll get way bigger volatility. USO going down. Well, yeah, just watch even crude oil, just spot price too. Again, this USO and the futures are a little different on there, but you could get an idea of where things are at. All right, low ticker is still active, but this time oil's coming down, and then big tech is kind of dropping a little bit too. IGV still up. IGV, I mean, IGV's lost half of the gains in the morning, which is wild to think about. Oh gosh. I mean, even Oracle now is back. It's back to where it started. General Mills, they're like, yo, war, we need cereal. I need Lucky Charms. Did anybody have Cheerios? The Cheerio facility is unharmed. Yeah, what is this, man? 20 cents? About 0.5% on General Mills. And Campbell's. Staples are all catching a bid right now. Not all of them, but some of them off the bottom. Very interesting. TTD. UUP dollars climbing now? Habibi, look at that. So yeah, you still got a pretty interesting day. Dollar's still up. Oil, even from the latest, the SPY barely moved considering the oil took another dollar and now, or took another dollar and then the dollar is climbing. So very fascinating. But yeah, dollar's going up. Oil's still up now. SPY is just hanging on here. All those premiums are still up though. That last set. Boil, you could. I mean, I think there's a better alternative, but then any of the alternatives are taking a risk. I mean, obviously the next risk is what happens with oil. I mean, I did make a play that's not oil but attached to it. So, but then you run the risk of like oil makes the move and then those plays don't go up with it or they don't go in that direction. So Boyle could be one of those. I took a different one today, but yeah, that's it. Like I said, I don't want to, not a recommendation. I don't want to hear it. They're going to be like, Josh, why doesn't it move? I thought so. So you, like I'm saying, use the info if you want, but I think the locked in guys know which one it is, but they, you know, they don't get mad at me, bro. They don't get mad at me. Traders boost ECB rate cuts to 75% chance of hike. Oh, I have two SPYs. I wanted to see the equal weight. Equal weight's dumping right now. Equal weight's down over 100 points, or just about on the day. ASTS, space stocks coming down. And now gold and silver is flushing. So again, you got dollar making the move first. And then now gold and silver, oil still kind of chilling. SPY has not moved from this bottom though. Erdogan tells France Macron by phone that Turkey is making intensive effort on Iran to strengthen ground for diplomacy and return to negotiations. Intuit on the high. Trump leaning towards endorsing Corinne in primary. Yeah, Intuit's funny, bro. That one's a banger. Where's Adabe? They're all still, again, some of these software plays, bro. Like, we're talking some pretty big gains. Verizon again. Oh, Cisco got... Is Cisco at the event right now? What time is it? Cisco's at 1 p.m., but Cisco got knocked. Yeah, Verizon's doing that same. Verizon is the only one on that goes up on these days, surprisingly. XYZ premiums went up. Check the spread. Sometimes if the spread widens, that's usually where those contracts will tweak. So SPY's holding up a little better. Dollar's still up. Gold and silver sold off, kind of catching a bid again. And then oil is still $79.50. It's literally $1 higher since we did this like 30 minutes ago, to give you an idea. And then SPY's now just tweaking, bro. Missile attack in Tehran. Iran's is in the news. Reports military warns residents to leave area in eastern Tehran and southeast. I don't think that's what's causing it. I think it's just still oil up. All these little oil plays are going up as well. So yeah, another candle on oil. It's developing. Yeah, Cisco's on the low now. That's one of the first software ones that flipped. Those are up earlier. Yeah, dollar again, it briefly hit a high just by 1 cent. CENTCOM confirms B-52 bomb military targets in Iran in the past 100 hours. Remember they said that in like 24, 48 hours it was supposed to get there. That was yesterday. Sine Takachi and Mark Carney will agree on framework during summit in Japan, Canada and Japan. Where's Broadcom? Well, it just sucks. I mean, like I said, the fog of war, you're going to get back and forth headlines. I mean, see if oil likes the B-52 headline. Other than that, it's just the indexes you're not really seeing today. This is all very small considering oil's still up 6, hitting a new high, and then you had all that other back and forth going on. Roper, Apple, DAT Freight Analytics roll out on iOS widget. Apple's even still going up. So again, you're kind of getting that safety rotation into tech, but yeah, it's SPY's just not really showing you any of this. Oil's chill. I mean, technically oil's down 60 cents from the highs and then just under $1 from where we just were, or just above $1, which is kind of, again, it's moving very rapidly or very largely, but kind of in this slow grind. And latest headlines were those ones about the replacement. Oh, is it Euro close? 8:30. So yeah, Euro close is in effect now. So let's see if the Europeans stop dumping. Maybe we get a move. And then oil trying to come down. Okay, oil's coming down. See if it gets... This was the level where... That was like what? That was 30 minutes ago? And then VWAP's even coming down with it. Candle on NVIDIA too. Apple, NVIDIA. Now dollar's coming down as well. I don't know. Maybe Euro close. They're kind of clapped, but let the Americans handle this one, you know? Welcome to Thursday. Yeah, it does. Again, Europeans, that's what I'm saying. I mean, a lot of the foreign trades did get smacked because of this oil move. So close Europe, maybe everybody goes back to software. Venezuela president signs framework agreement with oil companies. So see if that chills it out. You got NVIDIA going up as well, too. Philo today? Yeah, there should be. Man, you want Philo by Euro close, man? So I know, man, there's a lot going on today, but you'll be good. But yeah, we should have one. Let's see. Iowa sounds familiar. Whatever this is. That's up almost 10% in a couple minutes. Otherwise, barely green on the day. Yeah, Euro. It's going to change. Oh, my gosh. Bro, isn't this week? Don't we have daylight savings? I almost forgot about that. Isn't daylight savings coming up? I'm gonna hate it. No. Yeah, I got the Venezuela one. See if it didn't really move oil. Now SPY. Now big tech is tweaking out, bro. Again, it is Euroclo. Asmil just sold off 20 bucks. It's actually pretty large. ASML. And it's foreign. Saturday to Sunday. Dude, yeah. This weekend, right? Fuck me, bro. I don't like this time. It's gonna be good for the gym, but like, dude, yeah. There's gonna be a lot of biotechs are selling off now too. Yeah, bro. AstraZeneca and a few others. Or who was that? I put too many in here. No, which one just dropped? I think it was AstraZeneca. Yeah, oil's up from 30 minutes ago and then down from the last 30 minutes ago. Half the hour up, half the hour down. Yeah, dude, it's gonna suck. And then banks on the low, uranium stocks dropping. I mean, sadly, you're just getting a lot of movement around that's affecting the indexes. Bahrain refinery has fire after missile strike, BAPCO. I don't know if that's the same update from earlier. Again, oil stopped kind of moving here. It's just basing out. This is what I do not like, though, all day. It's kind of made, you go up, you come down, you base out, it climbs, you go up, you go down, chills out, climbs, then you come down. It'll probably do this for another 30 minutes, but SPY is just in its own little world because of the tech imbalance. And then again, you are rotating, considering it's like a mix of rotating and risk off, but considering everything is red except software, it's a very minor rotation and more about risk off than not. British Columbia, it's your last change. Really? You guys are lucky. So yeah, get ready for it, guys. You're going to be here on Monday. You might be a little tired, or unless you get... Or I'm yawning already, bro. What the fuck is this? Oh, man. I hate it, bro. I hate it. I like the other one. I like the one that happens in, like, November. Is that when they do it? I like that one. It gets late at night, but then, like, oh, yeah. It's good, bro. Let's see. All right, man. It's kind of the highest you've been. This is just killing premiums around. Oh, they're kind of climbing. Okay, oil's trying to work its way down. We'll see where it sets up. TNGX. Ooh, 27%. Will everybody focus on this one instead? It's funny because on some of the, remember when like you get these big sell-offs, you'd have some days where like everybody just focuses on these smaller caps, but not today as much. Oh, they had earnings the other day, and then they enter into clinical collaboration. Oh, of Eris. Oh, so they're collaborating with Eris. You guys remember Eris? So Eris, Eris is going up with it too. So that was the news this morning. So it's just continuing that biotech. Again, we hit Eris really good at the beginning of the year. I don't like these. They're 480ing all the options, but you guys saw. Remember yesterday, Dawn? The options are just nutty, bro. This is going back to normal time. I know, but like, I don't like the normal time. I like the one. I wake up very early on the West Coast, so you know, pretty much I'm gonna be waking up at like 3 a.m. now. After I just got used to waking up at 4 a.m. Not really. I've done it for a long time. I just like it. Okay, I just like it. It's my favorite part about everything. You know, it makes it easier. Oh yeah, DVR is on. You gotta refresh. My bad. Humana and healthcare on the low. We had a lot of technical difficulties this morning. All right, you're working up, but not enough to like do anything. Let's go back to those. Let's see, where's IGV at? Again, if we start waking up, IGV is either going to chill or IGV is going to lead again. Qatar shot down Iranian bombers heading towards major U.S. base. So yeah, bro, they were saying that last night. That's the crazy part. There was a bunch of rumors about a U.S. base even getting hit, or that Dubai or Qatar shot one down. So they're saying that. I don't know if they're saying that now or not, but I still think we are flying blind, no pun intended. Huge opportunity to buy the dip for the long term. I mean, depends where you're looking, but we have been at the same, the whole index, everything is being relatively priced the same. So you definitely got to pick stocks. You got to individually pick it, or I guess IGV a couple days ago was the only ETF, but yeah. White House floats Senator Daines to replace Noam NBC. Drone strikes target Iranian opposition camp in Iraqi Kurdistan. I will say, though, some things are... I was explaining this one to my girlfriend because she was like, did you see the pilot in Kuwait? This was a day or two ago. And she was asking me about the pilot who ejected, and then the people came up to him and they were like, thank you for helping us. And I was like, yeah, I remember it. But I was like, dude, I don't know if you remember. I was like, you guys don't, man, 20 years ago, if this was Iraq and there was a pilot, then the next video would have been a beheading. That's why I was like, man, we have came a long way. I don't like any of the wars, and it's crazy. I hope this doesn't turn into the Iraq, and that's what people say. I'm like, but that's very different. What do you mean, say thank you? They were saying thank you, bro. They were cutting heads off. That's what I got scarred from that as a kid. I remember I told you that story, bro. I showed my brother would show me these beheading videos. I'm like, dog, now look how fucked up I am today. I'm like, this is bull. We used to go on, what was it, Live Leak? But yeah, there's a big difference in views 20 years from then till now, I guess. Yeah, you're getting right. It's all tech, dude. It's tech, big caps. Like we said, most of the day was red. It is a Friday Junior. So let's get the checkup right now. 15 minutes ago from Euro close. You got 6 names green on the Dow. Surprisingly, a little better. NASDAQ 63 in the red, 37 in the green. That's about the same. And then SPY 123 green, about 380-ish, 370-ish in the red. We haven't had any, literally, last update was the couple of these random strike attacks. They said BAPCO fire contained, and then the whole replacement thing, and then the whole attacking the infrastructure. But that was it. Yeah, man, very different time. God bless you, bro. If y'all had to go out to Iraq, you watched that video to prepare, it's insane. God bless you, brother. I'm glad you're here now. But yeah, the index, bro, it's the oil stopped moving. It's doing the pin again. That has been the red flag all day. CRM is going. That one's interesting. Again, he had Benioff comments like an hour or two ago, but yeah, this thing actually held. Who else was it? Crowd. Crowd was the other one that stayed pinned. Cisco gave up. Fig on the low. That's Figma, right? Or is that... No, Figs is the... Those are the scrubs. And then Fig. All right, SPY getting a candle a little bit bigger here. I don't know if this could be tech related. Because, again, IGV is climbing its way back up. Again, the video was the first half. But then just watch, like, Amazon, Apple, Google. Yeah, they're all kind of coming back. Google lagging a little bit. But yeah, that's a bigger candle on the SPY, if anything, but not that crazy. I still don't like oil, Habibi. That's the only part of the day. So, but there's now a pretty big gap between the two. Caesars. Iran launches wide-ranging strikes on U.S. Israeli targets, FARS. So that's Iranian news. It's funny, it did this yesterday. Remember when people were feeling a little better? Anytime the Iran would announce an attack, the oil would go down and the market would go up a little bit. But you see a little bit, but until I need oil down another $1 now before it even levels out. Because again, there's a pretty big gap between the two. What's up, baby? I hope we made a long-term purchase. I put out that video, and we've had a crazy start to March already. So I don't know if you missed the IGV, but that was the one we've been focusing on, and then a couple of small plays here. But yeah, IGV and software leading into the war has kind of been our February to March, and then we at least added to the long term. So, and yeah, and then you finally in March got your first sample of risk off, aka staples going down, emerging markets, Brazil, Korea, every single outside of U.S. trade faded now. And then, the dollar came back. Some of you got it. I'm glad. And I hope some of you guessed for your own portfolio. But yeah, I think some of you were guessing I was going to buy Oracle. Some of you knew. Kimberly, were you the one who said it? Somebody was like, ex-dividend, easy. And that was easy. And then I hope you get the logic with Kimberly, because I averaged up on it. I averaged up on Kimberly, but, that recent drop was a gift. I mean, think about it. It hit 112, but then it came down. And then since we're going to capture the dividend, it kind of lowers the average a little bit. So I did pay a little higher, but all things considered, I still liked it. Get to defend against it with the dividend a little bit, and then I still got to accomplish both. Oracle was the surprising one. Some of you got it, but then at the same time, I don't think like I said, a very big difference. Think about what I was telling you about some of those shitty ones. I was really tempted to buy like small caps or like mid caps, but Oracle's a $500 billion company, so it's a big one. I don't think we got the best price. I mean, it's not. It's different. It's not like getting a Meta at 90. Nothing close to that. But, it offers its own little middle ground that I like. Yeah, some of you thought it would be NVO. That's why. Maybe if NVO, though, if that comes around, we'll see where healthcare and everything else is by the end of the year. But I like it, Habibi. I like it. I like CRM, too, for a little bit. That's it. But then CRM ran too much because of the earnings. That's the crazy part, though. Oracle has earnings, so you don't have to really rush it because Oracle is either going to take off after earnings or it's going to go another $20 lower after earnings, sadly. Paladine's coming up again. Oh, it hit my other scanner. It didn't hit the... it's about to hit the high ticker. Yeah, Paladine. Oh, TAP ex-dividend too. TAP was still just... It had a little bit more margin on there. We were still up on it. Again, I like the below book value on TAP. But then, yeah, I like Kimberly a lot. But you know what the craziest part is about Oracle? I don't think the dust has settled at all. No. Go watch the video. I talk about all of it. That's why it's like, I think there's a lot of range for it to move. I just wanted to make sure I took advantage of the software decline, get exposure to some growth there while still stacking up our dividends and value. But yeah, that's kind of our risk to reward. If the dust doesn't settle and it gets worse with everything, the bonds, their debt, possible dilution, OpenAI gets even more terrible, then yeah, it's gonna be we got to plan ahead, and that's why I'm ready to keep buying it. Otherwise, if the dust does settle, I think we're gonna get rewarded very, very heavily on that one. But yeah, it's still, that one does not come cheap, and it just doesn't come easy. But then that's why I'm mixing it in only with one deposit there. It's not going to threaten the portfolio too much. And then at the very least, as we move through the rest of this year, I still think there's going to be midterm volatility in other industries. At least we kind of put our flag down in software and made sure we took advantage of a sell-off that hasn't really occurred. I could have got better deals. I think there was more deals on other names. And like I was saying, Microsoft was really tempting. Microsoft would have been my second pick. I just, I figured Microsoft, it didn't have the same sort of short-term discount, let alone the multi-year discount, but Microsoft has way better fundamentals. You know that? That's why I said it on the video. Like I think Ben Graham, he's still, Ben Graham's view is a little different. It's older. That's why I gave you an original model, and then we did a more modernized model. But, they don't have the... Microsoft just, it still would have probably failed Ben Graham's assessment, but they also have way more physical assets. They're not asset light, and that's good because every share you buy, you're getting some of those assets there. So that's the thing. Oracle is cash flow heavy, and then they're building out these data centers, but the data centers, that's the real big thing. That's one of the theories that I go over with it. We'll talk about it tomorrow. I'm gonna give you guys time to watch it, and I want to see how you guys process it. But what I talk about with the Oracle data centers, that's it. That's a big part. The debt is very scary. Their cash flows, again, it just all depends how you want to look at it. That's why I gave both models there, because if you look at it at face value, the debt is terrifying. Hence the credit defaults and a lot of other things that people are. Hence the discount. But also too, if you look at the other side, how much money they generate, the cash flow, it would hurt them for a couple of years. I don't think it'll take out the company per se. And then again, they've shrunk that company down in the last 10 to 20 years. So yeah, that's why it's like, there's two ways to look at it. And that's why I don't think Ben Graham would have been down on many, many ways. But if you definitely wanted to utilize some Mr. Market and other things, and if those assets are going to increase, then it's pretty decent. But it's decent if you're aggressive. That Oracle was a very aggressive pick. That was not conservative at all. But I gave what justified my aggressiveness was its quality, in the sense that I think Oracle is integral to the next 10 years. So I don't think whatever we get developed, I don't think we're going to do it without Oracle. Caesars is going up again. Another 30 cents there, about 1.7. SPY's still in this range, dude. And then there's Paladine now.
Adobe was tempting, but I don't, like I'm saying, I think Adobe is going to still be, Adobe was, dude, 7 forward PE. There was a lot of good things with Adobe that made it look appetizing, but then I also think I don't think Adobe is as integral, but everybody does use it. I know about it. They had some good fundamental stuff, but they're also asset light as well. Don't get that one twisted. So they shared some similar qualities to Oracle, minus the whole fucking SAM AI, the massive debt. But they, fundamentally, Oracle did look attractive, or Adobe did look attractive. But I also think they're gonna keep dealing with stuff. But they are a hyperscaler, and they got good recurring revenue and a lot of other things in their favor. So, yeah. I work at Oracle. All I see. Yeah, well, data centers. They can be aggressive. Well, that's the thing. They're betting on it. I mean, again, the last time, that's why I think we could get a big deal, because the last motherfucker who bet big, that's how we got Meta at $90. So this time people are giving more credit to Oracle, believe it or not. Otherwise, credit default swaps at an all-time high, this shit should be at $20. It's not there, because I think there's a reason for that premium. People will dump Oracle once they really fail, but they're just making a gigantic bet. That's really what it is. Air France extending suspension of flights to and from Tel Aviv until March 8th. And SPY going up a little bit. Canada and U.S. Trade Minister LeBlanc to visit Washington on Friday. That's a couple minutes old. Yeah, Adobe, you're going to get the back and forth with Adobe, though. So think about AI developments, everything going on, bro. Everyone's just going to be like, open source this, they're that. It's just, you're always going to be caught up in, well, this is going to get replaced. Like I said, once everyone's like, who even uses Adobe? Then I'd kind of be down, which we heard a little bit more. But at the same time, I think Oracle that's it. AI fails, Oracle fails. AI doesn't fail, I don't think Oracle is going anywhere. And like I'm saying, especially as I'm starting to believe that Anthropic has created AI Jesus, I'm a little bit more bullish on that prospect that AI is not bullshit. It's more so cannibalized the industry than it has been false. Yeah, dude, it's Oracle. I'm being aggressive with it. I think it's very speculative, but that's why it's like I try to make sure it was, if I wanted to speculate on a discount and everything else, I wanted to make sure it was something that was massive. Like, you see what I'm saying? Because worst case, it's not a speculative play with terrible fundamentals. It's just high debt. It's high debt because they're trying to invest in something, but they make a lot of it. It's fucking pays a dividend. I didn't buy it for the dividend, but yeah, their credit rating shit. Their debt is insane. That's what we go over in the video. Like, doesn't matter how you spin it, that debt is very, very sizable, especially even compared to their assets and then what they just raised, all of those things. Again, Spotify was running, now IBM, Caesar, SPY's trying to go, oil. Yo, my platform's cut. Hot dog. What happened? My high tick, bro, my TOS never goes out. Yo, what just happened? No, my TOS went out. Oh, there it is. He said, hi, CRM going up. Habibi, le queda. All right, IGV's climbing back up again, too. So, again, it kind of makes sense with the other tech stocks going. Usually just one chart into it. Speak of the devil, or Rackle. Microsoft's about to hit the high, so watch IGV and Tesla, even damn Whirlpool. But a lot of software is moving up on the high. Most of those that I've just seen pop are software related. Even Cisco took a stick, but they fucking murdered Cisco. Trump says he will help Iran make proper choice. Americans are happy with Iran action. I fired Anthropic. Oh, fuck yeah. So he's shutting down that rumor. I fired Anthropic. Yeah, so remember, that was one of the other headlines. That's why I was surprised, bro. Because even the IGV was brushing it off. Financial Times was trying to reignite the whole, oh, they're renegotiating. But yeah, Trump literally just says, I fired Anthropic. Anthropic is in trouble because I fired them. See if he gives an update, but that should be good for IGV again. Hence Microsoft going straight up and some of the other ones. Again, Whirlpool. Staples are decent, but they're still fucking knocked. Is that a real candle? Is Kimberly tweaking, or is that just my platform? I just put it up. No, I only see that on TOS. My TOS is being laggy. All right, well, SPY right below VWAP. Oil is not moved. You got literally a software headline with those Trump comments, and then a reiteration of what you just heard. SanDisk on the low. Korea. Where are you, Korea? Interesting. Yeah, so Micron, WDC's taking candles down too. And then SanDisk as well, but Korea's staying stable. They're following oil more than they are the chips, surprisingly. And then SPY's kind of working its way up back to VWAP. And then CRM has kind of been a leader here too. DSP, it's a liquid as shit. Fitch, Middle East disruption, expectation it will last less than a month. Aviation impact is on aircraft leasers is very limited. So yeah, Fitch credit saying this will last less than a month. You guys notice everyone's like, you would think everybody would be a lot more bearish, but this is one of those that affects everybody. So even Fitch is like, yeah, bro, less than 30 days. Please, we love you, Europe and Asia. And if oil wasn't moving, they would be like, we downgrade the United States 8 times. Yeah, CRM's still going. Couple biotechs, whatever. DAR. Is that DAR's? DAR's different, I think. All right, SPY right below V. The premium sadly did not move. That move was too slow. So any of those other ones, the puts came down in value. Korea. All right, IGV is getting out. Again, we sold the nice top there, but it's climbing up again, brother. That was insane. It's back to 2.5%. So again, I think that Anthropic headline is giving it a tailwind. NVIDIA, I wouldn't grab it for the long term, but I have different ideas for a swing trade. Iran has fired more than 500 ballistic and cruise missiles, 2,000 drones since the start of the conflict. Cited by semi-official. Far's news. I was a semi-official. He's like, I'm in the IRGC, but I'm not. I know some of the leaders. They let me hang out. I get them coffee. It's like a club. I'm, discount. What? Uniper in talks with Canada over purchases of additional LNG. Talks reflect Germany's effort to strike broader economic deal with Canada. All right, SPYs. Again, that Anthropic, it's software, bro.
It's software. Even ServiceNow hit another high today. Oh my gosh, what are you doing, platform? Okay, sorry. But yeah, so I don't know where Apple, NVIDIA, dude, my platform, so slow. It's more, I think, more broadening out of software than big tech, because big tech's still just holding up. Oh, there it is, Apple. That'll do it. CRM, Apple, IBM, ServiceNow, IGV back to 88 with nothing. Oh shit. Iran state TV hacked again. Whoever follows Mojaba Khamenei will meet the same fate. Security forces ordered to put down their weapons and issued an ultimatum. Yeah, Intel, that was the one, man. I was a little skeptical of that one, but yeah, that ended up holding. Thank you for IGV. Oh, my pleasure. I'm glad, man. Like I said, I was either going to be really right or really wrong. Sometimes I love those, but sometimes I hate them. But this play worked out very well for all of you, so I think it was easier for you guys to be more mature about it. But like I said, man, even the ones, you know, I whiffed on a couple this week, but at the same time, I don't like dealing with the other nonsense. But like I'm saying, you get the ones that count, bro. We hit that one during a very volatile moment as well. You got some great positioning across multiple time frames. So I liked it, man. I'm very glad. You know who's even better? Jesus. So God be the glory, baby. Amen. Now too, get the long term. You know, like I'm saying, the short term plays are dope, but even in a weird way, I'm still using that IGV we used it to add to the long term. You know, we're using the knowledge of it, the timing, the understanding of these factors, you know, and making sure we could put it to the advantage, and, you know, not just the one trick pony. We could get all sides of it, man. All sides of it. That software could help Google. I didn't even look. But yeah. Again, that latest pop was software. Software's back up to the highs. Like I'm saying, it was software and Apple. That was enough to get you back above VWAP. Back before oil took that extra dollar, but oil is still pinned, dog. I don't think we're there yet, man. Shell signs deal with Baker Hughes and KBR to revive Venezuela gas field. Iran is ready for U.S. ground invasion, foreign minister says. What? GE on the low. GE kind of dumping, $2 down, and then SPY just took a candle. Oil's not moving as much. Iran has not asked for a ceasefire, foreign minister says. Iran sees no reason for more talks, foreign minister says. NBC. So NBC's coming out with a dump, saying they're denying talks, no more reason for talks, and then talking about a ground invasion. So again, I think market will be sensitive to that. Everybody hears ground invasion, they tweak out. IGV. Well, IGV was a good... listen, man. Like I'm saying, because I think a couple days before IGV, I put out a video. And like I even said on the current video, they're like, oh, finally a video I could watch for free. Oh, Josh, paywall. Oh, you don't think it's nice that I just tee up the easy ones for you and I tell all of you? You know what I'm saying? So I hope y'all see it, bro. I got your back, but at the same time, if you don't pay attention, if you don't, that was 7 hours day before. Yeah, simple, easy instructions. Be mature enough to understand I'm taking the exact same risk as you guys. I've never tried to pump on you. I'm not, again, I tried to not even overcrowd it. I'm not giving you only this play, only that play, you know, giving you room, but I presented you guys info very early and ahead at a timely manner at a good price. So I hope y'all could keep that in mind the next time you may disagree with some of the other stuff, or you'd be like, give me more. I'm like, man, if you could capitalize on the easy ones, bro, you could outperform a fuck ton of people, man. Don't get it twisted. I mean, that IGV is a great example just in the last 5 days, bro. Zoom on the high. So again, I just don't think people like hearing, they don't like hearing ground invasion, dude.
Seek shelter alert, Dubai. I see one. UAE tells Dubai residents they could resume normal activities. So I got contradicting reports there. And then again, Iran pretty much sending the message to NBC saying that they have not asked for a ceasefire and no reason for more talks. That just hit. That dude's on the ground. Interesting. Nvidia's tweaking a little bit. Again, oil slowly climbing. We hit VWAP. All the premiums are still roughly the same price. I need an oil. I want to take it, but I want an oil candle. All right, bro. Those NBC candles just fucked everything up. Oil, USO's hitting a high. Crude oil futures haven't really launched on it. Okay, those candles. Okay, all the premiums came back to green now. The ones that just got washed there for a little bit. You might be able to hit the cheaper ones again. Those are actually below. I'm gonna keep watching oil though. I need another one. I'm not gonna wait till if oil hits another high, we'll do the same thing. The premiums might be a little higher, but you don't have to force it. FMC? What is this? FMC, bigger pop. Is this oil? Literally 6%, one candle. There's one cheap one, kind of. They're kind of expensive. Yeah, it didn't give me a good fill. That might be bullshit. It had no premium, but I don't know. 6%. So literally. You just had insiders buying direct purchases. That might be it. Yeah, 9/11 right now. So literally, homeboy bought 18,000 shares. He's been buying. That's FMC's headline on that one. So this worked before, but I don't know if this is going to get too much hype. So literally, Director bought 18,000 shares at $13.80. IBM and software. SPY again. SPY's still tweaking from that. The headline was NBC saying that Iran does not want to have more talks. They're ready for a ground invasion. Trump supportive of Kurds launching offensive into Iran. I think it's wonderful they want to do that. Reuters phone interview. So Trump saying, I'm not going to fight. I'll just fund a militia to do it. We could, some Contras. Little bit of Contras in my life. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, FMC already kind of taken off there. I don't know. Again, I don't know if that's going to keep having hype. It hit the trigger, and then, like I'm saying, that's coming out now within the... Now it's 2 minutes behind, but last Director, TTD one was just massive. Tel Aviv Stock Exchange. Oh, I thought that was going to give me a quote on there. CLPT. Low ticker's picking up, but yeah, hold on. Now SPY's reacting to it. Huge blasts around Cayman Street, Shiraz in Iran. Again, a couple of tech names still. Flutter Dan, FanDuel sports president to leave. Little bit of stabilization, all I need. So yeah, he literally said he supports the Kurds. We're going to have a role in choosing Iran's leader, much like Venezuela. That's a different tone shift there. And your F-Jet. Yeah, Trump said he's down to launch an offensive into Iran. Okay. Well, you're still dropping on it. Let me check the other ones. FMC chilled out. You could have, it was just under 100%, and then it faded. Well, the SPY, the original one from the morning is still up. The cheaper ones are still down. Oil's up 30 cents. Okay, it's getting a little uglier. I still want more. I'm just honestly just wait for the big one today. This is all what you haven't had any of those BS oil spikes or drops yet. This has all just been kind of a slow build-up with tech in the way. But yeah, Nvidia's even coming down now. That risk off is kind of adding up. All the big tech sold off whatever gain they just had there. Not necessarily the gain, but that just recent move. I love you too. Good morning. Good morning. I think Trump just told you what he's going to do. I don't think you're going to send in any fucking troops. I think they're just going to arm everybody else and create Taliban 2.0. Like, I guess it is kind of like Iraq, just this time they're like, well, we won't go. We'll stay, but can you teach them how to use it? Fly the plane. They'll figure it out. It's easy, okay? It's easy. Anybody can. Good technology. Show them how to prompt Claude. Trump demands immediate pardon for Netanyahu to focus on Iran. Trump suspended diplomatic meetings with President Herzog until a pardon is officially granted. Trump Strait of Hormuz will be kept open. Man, how do we get this Reuters phone interview? Trump, why are you doing a phone interview with Reuters, Trump? They're terrible. Come on, Trumpet. Very interesting. But yeah, he's doing a phone interview. That's where all these headlines are coming from. Do not need to invoke the Defense Production Act. It's very early in the process of picking leaders. His son unlikely. Prices have not risen as much as this point in terms of gasoline. Strait of Hormuz will still be kept open. Iran is operation ahead of schedule. I will not provide a timeline. U.S. has tremendous amounts of ammunition in defense. Industry is increasing production. That's why he's saying you don't need the Defense Production Act. Again, these are all coming in now. Yes, I do think that Hegseth doing the after the bell is weird. That's what we were saying this morning. All the other ones he was doing at like 6 a.m. Telling you guys, the last 24 hours of like there's some weird shit going on. A lot of fog of war. Both sides are lying or limiting information. So just be ready for volatility. That's why this oil climb and what we're looking for, I think, is very, very important. So the out of the monies aren't moving, but the near the monies they already doubled up again.
So again, you're 1 point away from hitting the low. That's a fucking NBC article mixed in with Reuters interview. And oil's already there. That's what I'm saying. SPY, that's just tech falling off, but there's this nothing. None of this stuff is really new. I need the oil pop or lock, really. That's what's going to do it for you. But yeah, I do think the after the bell Hegseth thing is different, but I don't think the volatility is going to dissipate. Something happened last night. We just don't know what it is. Nobody does. Even these calls, these updates today, we don't really know. I mean, we had some places get attacked, oil companies, and there was these escalations, but I don't think that's the full story, sadly. All right, wait for oil. I can't believe I brought those plays back up, though. And then they just washed a whole nother set of, those. All right, still picking up, and now the chips are falling a little harder. The whole SOX index. So Korea hasn't hit a new low. A couple more staples are selling off, though, even though XLP is still chilling. Again, J&J was dumping from the morning. Your software is doing a little better, but non-software Big 7 is selling off. Again, IGV just allowed IGV to stay the pin at the first one. So SPY's about to hit a new low. Oil has not moved. Trump said he did not sign off on 200 million ad featuring GNOME. Had nothing to do with it. The calls and options. I mean, you gotta, the locked in. I mean, you still gonna have to have some general idea of how to trade. I'm not gonna hold your hand, but the option plays are via locked in. That's the best bet. So not a recommendation. And if you don't know how to trade, if you don't know how to follow along, and you think I'm just going to hand you shit, because if it gets too crowded, like right now, bro, I've hit so many of these in a row. If I tell y'all an exact play, these motherfuckers are just, everyone's going to pile in. We already saw that happen earlier. So even then, I could guide you, but I can't I don't want to hold any hands, no Besant. No, okay, I'm sorry. But yeah, you get the idea. But yeah, it's the locked in membership. But you just hit a new low briefly. I mean, it started with the NBC news, then you got the Reuters update there, but now, yeah, I'm waiting for oil. I mean, this time SPY hit the low. Last time you were at the low, oil ran first, then the SPY hit it, and then it bounced up. Oil maintained. Now, oil's climbing barely, still high, and now SPY's back at the low. Okay, oil's taking another climb. If we're lucky, we'll get a new high on oil, and then every low on the SPY will correlate. But I do think Apple and NVIDIA are going to get in the way. EOG, are these oil companies? And then I haven't got any more Trump headlines. Again, SPY there. Locked in, it says join. Next, I don't know, it's somewhere on the screen. I don't know if you're outside of the States, though, people will say it doesn't show up. Iranian Aragachi, Iran is ready for ground invasion. That was part of the NBC shit. That was right here. I think people tweak out here in ground invasion. That's how
sensitive we are to the headlines and then the Trump stuff. But if you want the easy one today, wait till oil spikes in either direction. But yeah, a lot is even building up for after hours though too. Again, Hegseth scheduled for after the bell. Odd. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. What time is it? Oh, we should do push-ups, you guys. It's 9:30 anyways. Should we see some propaganda? Oh no, I'm gonna play you the video and we'll keep going over. Again, if you didn't know, we added to the long term. So we added to the long term. It's pinned up there, and I gave you some financial a deep dive. It's the definition of long form video, my friends. And watch out, last time I went to the bathroom, oil spiked too, so I don't know if there's a correlation between my bladder and geopolitics, but you never know. You never know. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. I'll BRB. Some leeway,
eyes up,
you
though.
can get a
Eyes
different
up,
price.
though.
But
Head
actually,
on a swivel.
Before I go into that, let me show you the final Graham valuation, because essentially, if you took all of Ben Graham's stuff, here's the current price. If you gave his number, he has a little formula there for gap and non-gap. He would pretty much say this stock is worth $32.73, or on the non-gap basis, $41.36. So if you were Ben Graham, he would say the only way he's buying it is at these prices. I don't remember the last time Oracle was even at that price. Pretty much 2013 to 2017, and then granted, their earnings and a lot of stuff were different. I'm sure at the moment he would have had a different valuation. So yeah, these things are, margin of safety is negative 72%. You are overvalued. Graham would not buy this. So there's a bunch of other metrics, but you'll see even the fact that alone will tell you kind of where he stands with it. There is any way you start to push this. I mean, the highest Graham valuation with the most growth, you get this thing at 101, but that's assuming the best case scenario of the EPS pretty much going up by 18% and about 50% higher than where it is right now. So pretty much on all of Benjamin Graham's bases, you are paying anywhere from 368% to 51% higher than where the stock is now. He is not down with this. So now let's go to the other model. So the premise of this model, Benjamin Graham wrote The Intelligent Investor in 1949 before cloud computing, SaaS recurring revenue, AI infrastructure, or intangible asset dominant business models existed. His criteria was calibrated for capital-intensive industrial companies where physical assets backed valuations and dividends were the primary return mechanism. This model asks, if Graham were alive today and understood cloud economics, how would he reinterpret his own principles for companies like Oracle? We apply his spirit, margin of safety, earnings power, balance sheet protection, and long-term value while making principal documented adjustments for structural differences of asset-light, high-margin, recurring revenue software businesses.
Yeah, that's the adjusted model. That's the bull case. So that's why, like, I don't know if you guys have ever seen, like, gap and non-gap. You know, when people start saying non-gap, that's when they start. The companies will both add and exclude, and then people start twisting the numbers around to give you a better idea of what they believe the value of the core business is. Ta-da! The locked in. He just did it. You guys don't know how to do it. So go to join. Go right here. It should say join right next to the name. And then you're going to have to join. And then it'll say locked in, I think. Yeah. Right there. Very simple. I don't know if you're not in America, then I'm going to tell Donald Trump. But I'm just kidding. It's just not going to show up. All right. Ether and short link securities. Something on that. Oh, short report on Ether. IBM software again. Like I'm saying, it's all operating at like a 30-minute delay, bro. So literally both oil highs correlated with the low, but there's a gap between how it played out. So yeah, just wait. Now this time, I don't know if we keep flushing and oil goes down, but no other headlines since the NBC, the Iran comments mixed in with Trump phone interview at the same time. Iran financial minister Arghachi to Trump, plan A for a quick military victory has failed, and your plan B will be an even bigger failure. NVIDIA shipments to all countries would need approval. U.S. drafts rule requiring licenses for chips. NVIDIA kind of getting clobbered on that. Remember, though, NVIDIA has not included any chips in their updates, or like no China revenue. But every other country is kind of bearish. So see, that'll knock the SPY off a little too. They already jacked up premiums on the chip makers. I feel like you might even bounce off that. But yeah, NVIDIA just took $1 down quick. Intel didn't move. Intel's like, I'm friends with Trump. Okay, SPY's going lower. VIX on the high, but now, yeah. If that headline gets legs, it's going to sell off a little harder. Just because now you're not going to get the tech support, but oil's going down. Yeah, U.S. drafts rules for licenses for AI chip exports. It's hitting harder now on NVIDIA. All the premiums are up 30% already. Okay, now I just took another leg. I'm not looking at the NVIDIA ones, though. I probably should. Again, I think the NVIDIA one would be more insulated, but then again, they have the most to lose. I'm looking at AMD. Oh, what the fuck are these? Yeah. Well, NVIDIA down $2 now, so that's bringing down the SPY. Trump's new legal challenges, face new legal challenges, the new tariffs by group of states. NVIDIA and AMD shipments to all nations would need approval. That's coming in again. Ooh, NVIDIA is getting murdered off of it now. So again, that's about like what, $2 already? All nations must get approval. It keeps hitting the wire, and SPY just took another $2 down off of that. I think the shitty ones came back to life. Yeah, all of them now. Even that first play is up 300. Holy shit. Yeah, and the second set's going up there too. Again, I told you I'm gonna just hold these things, man. Fuck all that. Still, dude, it's still 930. But now oil's dropping on this. That's the difference. Oh, TSM. I missed the window on the chips. I didn't want, they already jacked the spreads up. I didn't want to go for it. Watch TSM too. Yeah, no, none of them. Chad, I want to do it, bro. Yeah, I do. I know, bro. I want to. I said, though, I can't sell the last one, but I want to. I might have to. Yeah, bro. I'm going to take it. I took the one from the Morden, bro. 400%. I had to. I still have the shitty one, the last one, but that one helped. All right, so I still got some. I have to, bro. I know I told you don't let me sell it, but I have to. I like getting money. Pay me. We could try again later. I still have those other shitty ones, though. Those actually got a little bit of a bid. So that's not, those are still up 100%. So if it really flushes, I'll still have some, but Yeah, we hit that from the morning. Those are about to go in the money. Again, I gave you the price. So I said just be careful with it, even with the software. But, you know, it hit. Not a recommendation. Oregon Attorney Generals tell states expected to sue to block latest tariffs. Iran says it has no plan to close Strait of Hormuz, but may consider all options as war continues. Habibi, not bad. So yeah, they're saying no closure of Strait of Hormuz, but considering all other options. I mean, what, you're down 1.1. Shorted? I already did. I did my short in the morning. That's why I made 400% on that one. And then I made it free on the first one. So yeah, not a recommendation. I just got out of the last. I have one more set, but they were much smaller. But that was a hitter. And then I took my software at the top. So I'm happy. You know, I had a couple of washouts, but I'm not too disappointed with how that turned out. That was just the chip shit. I wanted to capture that chip thing. I just thought they jacked up the spreads on me. So I said, I won't chase it. But the other one paid out, so we're good. We're good. I'm still looking, though. Yeah, there's one. It's still not there. Chips are still going down. And NVIDIA and Meta, whole low ticker is still very active. Okay, I'm a piece of shit. Okay, I know I'm a piece of shit. I don't want to, but I don't know if I'm compensating for missing my little tech one there. But again, I am watching oil. Iran rejects ceasefire talks as attacks during negotiations ended any chance of future dialogue. That's kind of the vibe from the morning. All right. I want the chips. I really do. But yeah, they jacked that one up too quick. Oh, oil. This motherfucker. That's how they got me on the last one, though. So watch out. Watch out. Boom. Blow. Watch out now. The latest drop was the chips. We had, this started with like Iran comments, Reuters interview. But then right there was the chips. Again, the latest one, they said reject ceasefire. People might be reacting to the close of Strait of Hormuz, but a lot of that second half was just all tech. All right, those already went 40. I give it a little. I'll make it free if it goes 100, but yeah, it's already tweaking out a little bit. See what oil does on this next round. I mean, it's still, dude, it's 9:30. That's the crazy part. Oh, another long wall. We'll see. I think, again, I just expect volatility for the next couple weeks. We'll be able to make that judgment sooner than later, but you know, this is what I was saying from day one of all this. Just you're gonna have a couple of weeks. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a couple of weeks of headline sensitivity. That's something I want you guys to see. I hope you realize we are headline sensitive. every single thing. He says one replacement, NBC, this guy, Aragachi, whoever says anything, you're moving. It don't matter if it's bullshit or not, let alone how much we don't even know today coming into today. So, yeah, you're just going to be headline sensitive for 2 weeks, and then wherever everything figures out. All right, chips are dumping again. That's what's going to bring down the SPY here. Did Intel drop? A little bit. Toyota recalls Highlanders. If you're into that. I'm keeping the chips up. DraftKings kind of knifing. Down about $1 from the high, but I don't know what's going on with there. I saw that Glencore news. I didn't think it'd move anything, even though it's a bid. I think it's all foreign. SOXS on the low. Chips are still dumping. You need something to help save you here. Something that's tech related. I mean, IGV is still holding. This motherfucker. You're locked in. Go to there's a different video. So if you just got the locked in, go to the channel and you'll see another live video. That's so you could get your locked in real-time access, my friend. So yeah, now there's 2 chats. And again, if you bring any politics into the locked in chat, I'm gonna ban you. You could say whatever you want in the other chat. I've given up trying to be a father figure. But yeah, locked in has higher rules. So please make sure you follow them. And be like, but Josh, Israel! The Zionist Josh! And they be like, Josh, how dare you? I'm like, so I don't want to, you can say that in the other chat. I don't give a fuck, but if locked in, man, I need you locked in, okay? Just work, man, just work. All right, man, coming back down on those. Those plays still got cushion, though, for now. Oof. Yeah, whatever's going on with DraftKings. Just locked in getting too mainstream. I know, dude. Just a little volatility, huh? I see a SC13, but I don't think this is legit on DraftKings. I don't think it's going to move it. With the $5 one, no. The locked in is, like I said, is real time. Yeah, I sent that one to somebody. I sent it to Lending Tips and his guy who does commercials. I can't comp it out well. It looks decent, but I sent it to LT and the other guy who'd be interested. I haven't heard back yet. Zelensky says Ukraine has received requests for help dealing with drones in the Middle East. Feels way later. Dude, it's mad early. Today has been a long day. It's because oil's just been climbing. Now we got this chip news, but yeah, DraftKings still dumping. Low ticker's almost fully maxed out. But yeah, not to mention, there's just so much we don't even know today. Well, yeah, it's a very, very weird one. And then not to mention what you're going to get even after hours. And then damn fucking IGV's up still just under 2%. Yeah, and then you are playing the Thursday game, Friday Junior. What was that? Was it Paladine? What's the ticker on Paladine? I always forget it. PYDN? PDYN? Yeah, that one's still up. Thank you. The hood thing. The hood thing, didn't they offer a credit card? I saw all the Robinhood pumpers on Twitter. You could tell when there's like, you just see post after post. They're like, oh my gosh. But yeah, other than that, and I think they're launching their little IPO ETF. Yeah, oil react a little bit off of the Strait of Hormuz, but nothing big, man. Trump not looking to tap into SPR, Reuters interview. Why are you posting that now? Trump, don't ever do an interview with Reuters, man. Just why don't you go live? Nvidia's still dropping. AMD too. That's the one I wanted. You notice those premiums are still up. SPY went lower, and there's certain premiums that are still going higher. The locked in, do me a favor, we'll talk about the locked in a little later, if you guys could chill. Otherwise, it's simple, man. If you don't understand it, I just wouldn't purchase it. You're getting the same exact thing here, just with a different timing on it. And then I'm not telling you the option plays, but we'll talk about it a little bit more later. But right now, if you guys could, but then again, I mean, say whatever the fuck you want in the chat. I don't want to get in your way, but if you don't buy it, if you don't really vibe or understand it. I'm not trying to sell you on it. I'm more so it's there for the people who want it and need it. Macron says Lebanese have a right to peace like everybody else. France will put armored transport at their disposal. What? France will strengthen cooperation with Lebanese armed forces. I don't know if he's trying to back them or if he's trying to help them get rid of the IRGC in Lebanon. I don't know when it comes to France. That's word to Khomeini. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know if he's, I don't know what he's saying. Hezbollah must immediately cease firing. And yeah, okay. So yeah, they're back in Israel. I was like, I don't know when it comes to them. I really don't. SPY's still going down. Now those preems came back on one. Let's see where the other ones. The other ones are still at the same price. Not much has moved. The other one I sold was still around the same price though. Oil's still chill though. That little oil drop that got you the pop, nothing came of it. I'm gonna keep IGV up. It's just been holding. It's at the lower end of the range, but this has kind of been where it's been staying chilled. Again, the chips right there, because like I was telling you, all day was just getting held up by the chips, and now that just fucking pummeled it. Trump asked about offer to help from Ukraine, Zelensky to defend against drone. I'll take any assistance from any country. Reuters interview. Okay, low ticker is still fully maxed out. Again, you're getting these like Trump Reuters headlines are getting staggered. Again, most of them came around here. This was NBC, and then the second half was the Trump interview. So yeah. Not to talk about what you guys could talk about whatever you want in the chat. I don't care anymore. Like I said, we used to have very strict rules, and a lot of people in a weird way it would get more distracting to even try to enforce it. And then people would get mad at me, and then they would go and rebel and gamble away all their money and not get a long term. So, like I'm saying though, if you're gonna be locked in, has rules though. So that's just about as far. You're free to do whatever you want. I encourage you not to get into arguments and stay focused. But you know, if you're listening to me though, I got you. I mean, again, you know, listen to follow the voice. Follow the voice. The cereal is still ripping too, might I add. Now Pepsi, staples are starting to go up. I don't know if this could have just been a crazy ex-dividend move. But I do think the oil did add a lot of pressure. I know I saw IBM a second ago. That one's non-stop going up. Crowd now. Again, a lot of them are still pinned. I'm going to keep IGV up there. Watching NVIDIA now. Damn, that AMD. And NVIDIA is still going. More Trump Reuters. I see the Ukraine one. IRGC drones claim the target. Oh, they claim the strike targeted the Abe Lincoln operating 340 kilometers near the Strait of Hormuz. Carrier reportedly withdrew over 1,000 kilometers from area after attack. IRGC is saying that they got the USS Abraham to back off. That's coming out right now. So again, SPY's going a little lower on this one now. Oh, the out of the money is not too much. The near the money ones are moving on the downside. And low ticker is non-stop right now. Apple staying pinned. Microsoft, Google, yeah, big tech. This is kind of everything. Let me get you a checkup real. It's everything plus NVIDIA just dumping on the chip news. Let's see. Dow Jones, still the same, 5 green. NASDAQ, still the same, 67. And then SPY, and about almost, another 50 to 75 names went red on the SPY. And then now you're getting a bigger, you went from positive to negative on NVIDIA by about 3% round trip. So yeah, and then SPY's still dropping again. More premium. Do. If they sink the Lincoln, that'd be insane, but the Abraham Lincoln. But yeah, that's the latest headline is their IRGC, again, Iran, if you believe them or not. They're saying that they got the ship to back off from the Strait of Hormuz. They start World War III before AGI hits. And bro, I'm telling you though, I really believe Anthropic have little baby Jesus AI. I think they have AGI light of some sort. So that's why it kind of even makes sense if we are getting a little bit of war. Because maybe they all know that. But yeah, cause it's kind of insane. But yeah, that would suck if you had the real World War III before AGI. Well, I don't know. I think they're closer than not. The chip news is that they're saying they put out AI chip export rules that said every chip needs approval from the government to send out the chips. Hence why I think we have AGI somewhat. I think AGI exists privately in some area. But yeah, that came out and that just pummeled NVIDIA $4. And then AMD, Intel held up a little better. Trump threatening Cuba. He already kind of has, but now I don't see anything coming in right now. Just watch oil now. So what's the difference? The chips made you dump way more than oil. You could argue oil was already leading it, but just keep your eyes out for it. Oil, based off that last SPY move, either oil's going to chill or oil probably has another bigger move still left in the tank here, up or down. Well, I guess you don't have AGI, because if you had AGI, it would show up more physically in like society and infrastructure and all of that. But I'm pretty confident that there is a much more powerful level of AI that exists right now. You don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. We don't have access to it, but I'm pretty damn sure, OpenAI, their little codex mixed in with the Anthropic, especially Anthropic, they have something. So yeah, maybe AGI isn't the best way to put it because it hasn't really, it's not made everything automated to a certain degree. But that's why there is some superpower AI in effect right now. I mean, shit. I would even argue how the hell we are missing a lot of the information. But then again, that's OG, just turn off the internet. But yeah, it's a weird time. All right, man, you're doing the back and forth. I mean, software is decent. Low ticker is still active. Again, you've probably had another 70 to 100 names go red on the SPY here, but the weighting now, NVIDIA dropping, that's bringing everybody down. Just wait, it'll get uglier if Microsoft, Apple, Amazon, Google, they're all relatively pinned. I think Meta, too. It's interesting. Meta's acting like a chip stock. But yeah, these are all still kind of pinned, more or less. Oracle job cuts as data center costs rise. I mean, is this good, bad? All right, well, SPY new low now. Oil is doing the opposite of that little dump now. You're getting back to the top end of the range where it wanted to break out. Yeah, Oracle planning thousands of job cuts. We got Lagarde comments. 676. Oh, what a target. I sold it off, though. I would have made another 100% on it. Is Oracle going down on that? Why? I guess Oracle, maybe because of the debt load. People are probably going to take that one negative. But you would think it'd be a little bit better. I mean, again, you need maybe just cut half the company like Square and re-rip. But yeah, they're dropping off that. Couple big candles down. Now IGV, because again, Oracle's weighted pretty big on IGV. Keep that in mind. Oracle down $4. It's actually quite a lot. And remember, they have earnings coming up, so factor that into the premiums. Oh, those are really expensive. Yeah, they've already jacked up all the asks on that one, unfortunately. Same thing happened with the chip ones, but yeah, Oracle's starting to drop now. Yeah, earnings are next week. All right, ladies and gentlemen. That's me. Nice to meet you. Oracle got knocked off that. Oracle Cloud Unit pauses job hirings too. All right, man. This is all going to be now if tech starts to, or software unravels. Oracle might kick that into gear. But then see, Microsoft and Amazon, they haven't moved yet. And Google's actually kind of trying to tilt up. NVIDIA stopped getting pummeled, but you're still going to have another 100 or 2 names that are going to move around. Oil's trying to do the climb again, but SPY is not reacting as violently. Trump IUIs preparing to fire Kristi Noem. That's coming out now. Remember, they were saying they were looking for a replacement. This is a Wall Street Journal. They're saying they're going to fire Christie. Them TV commercials, dog. Them TV commercials. Very fascinating. All right, bro. I just need an oil one. Indian refineries buying millions of barrels prompt Russian crude oil cargoes. VIX is going up. All right, so take a look now. VIX is hitting a high before we've made a move. Something. You're either going to bottom out or flush again. So eyes up. So literally, VIX just hit a high. Low ticker's kind of running. SPY is like, what, 3.3 off of the low? Yeah, I'm surprised though. I mean, Oracle, I would think those job cuts would be more bullish if people weren't worried about the debt. You know, a company high debt like Oracle, and then they're firing people. You know, you could be interpreted as coming from a position of weakness rather than strength, essentially. OpenAI releases GPT 5.4 to field more office tasks. Unveils new financial services tools rivaling Anthropic. Hot dog. Are you about to do this shit again? Oh, shit. SPGI dropped off of that. Again, who was it last time? Schwab? Are they about to go round 2? It'd be kind of funny. Like a little bit funny. No? So yeah, I mean, think about it. No one's used it yet. It's not a plugin, but they're saying GPT-5 for financial services tools. All the premiums are jacked up already. Actually, maybe XLF. Yeah, skew is through the roof. But at the same time now, just like I'm saying, you've seen that many times before. VIX starts gapping up at the high, hits a high before the SPY makes a low. You're either going to make another big move down, or that's going to bottom out for a little bit. Water stocks on the high. And some communication stocks. Again, NVIDIA. Yeah, I looked, TRI, all of them. They all took a candle off of it, but none of them are, like, dying. And then they widened all the spreads on it, though. What's Moody's ticker? MCO. But again, these are the ones who are kind of more familiar. I don't know if the second boogeyman's gonna kill it. We've had a lot of headlines today, yeah. It sucks because all these headlines don't even fucking matter. I mean, the chip one, even then, at other times, we've faded that chip headline. You could say it's a little different one. Pentagon says it told Anthropic the firm is a supply chain risk. Notification confirmed by official. Anthropic has had no immediate comment on Pentagon decision. So are they saying it's official? Yeah, I see that one too. It's confirmed. Anthropic has had, I think they're just squashing the Financial Times rumor last night. No immediate comment on Pentagon. They told the firm they are a supply chain risk. So now you get ChatGPT financials, and then now Anthropic, you're getting them double squashed even after Trump. They're fired. I fired them. How Iran fires missiles, we fired them. IBM still, meanwhile. IBM's like, fuck yeah. Cobalt. Gold on the lows? Interesting. Yeah, oil hasn't gone more. Software is such a fucking shit show. Even the Oracle move, and now you got ChatGPT and Anthropic news kind of at the same exact time. And then I told Kamini, you're fired forever. Okay, yeah, I know. Okay, it's a lot, but still,
if employment is bad. Just all depends on, we're more worried about, you had one bad piece of news today. It was the employment cost index, or the pricing of it. That's what we're worried about. $100 EMA. Where's the QQQ? Is the QQQ below the 200-day? That's the momentum zone you got to look out for. So yeah, that shit didn't hit. I think the Anthropic squashing the Anthropic rumor was a little bit better, but none of those other financial service ones, they didn't drop off the ChatGPT. QQQ5. What about like the actual NASDAQ? And go check on the NQ. I don't have this shit up. There's the NQ and there's like NASDAQ itself. And again, you got a little bit of relief on that VIX move, but very small, man. You need oil to fucking crater, bro. That's it. Otherwise, it's going to be annoying as shit. UNF on the high. Whoa. Yo, UNF, big one. UNF. Is it halted? I don't know if it is. I don't know if it is. These are all expensive as shit. I don't know if it's halted. Did they? I don't see halt, but I think it might be. UNF, check, what's it called? Yeah, halted. Who would be related to UNF? CMP? Let me check. Check any sympathies. That's fat, bro. It's 15%. Yeah, I couldn't get anything on that one. I didn't even have time. UNF. Let's see who we got. Any sympathies, post them. CSX. Isn't that UMP? No, Sintras, Vestis, and Unicycle. Yeah, VSTS. And Cintas. Cintas is the one running right there. Oh, they ain't giving you shit. No, they protected the fuck out of that chain. Nope. Yeah, Cintas might be related to it. Yeah, check that one. All right, they already popped. They have already popped. Oh my gosh, that's going to be the sympathy. But this Cintas should be the real one, bro. But that one, you can't get a chain here. You got to be very careful on that one. Not a recommendation. Or who was it? UNF? Yeah. Oh, did they come back or no? No, yeah, they're still there. Or no. Cintas. Cintas had cheap ones. I feel like is there a headline on it? That just, again, it was too big. Cintas reportedly looking to acquire UniFirst. That's the headline. So yeah, it is a buyout. I mean, I knew before it. Headline only, no price details. So again, Vintas. So Cintas is the buyer. UNF is the seller. Israel advisors avoid transit flights through UAE till further notice.
And then, yeah, this is the other sympathy, but they already moved up a little. They came down. I just got a really good fill on them. And UNF. But, yeah, Cintas is the buyer. You just can't play. Usually they would go down. That's the interesting part about this one. But, yeah, give that one a little bit. The Cintas options chilled out a little. There's no price details mentioned. So it's just headlines. So you don't even know the price or what they're... It's hard to even tell if Cintas will be winner or loser then. Because you don't know if it's a lot or a little. And then SPY did bounce off of that. Israel avoid transit flights. Who is it? Yeah, that was Cintas. I mean, UNF would have been nice. I saw it, but they halted that one fucking real quick. Long term. OpenAI says the company doesn't get to make operational decisions on military use of its tech, ABC. Okay, you're just flexing at this point, bro. Releasing 5.4 Pro and ChatGPT on the API. Again, it sounds like they're just right behind Anthropic. This seems like OpenAI's like plugin release, but it's just different. NVIDIA's still going up. Tell me when is it UNF? Yeah, we have no details on that. So the other ones, if when we get more details on the price, okay, it's unhalted. I think, yeah. Literally nothing on this chain, bro. Who's going to be the first one? Woo! All of these options just lit up. I try to lowball it. Yeah, UNF, again, it's up 15%. We still don't know the Cintas price. Cintas already came down, and VSTS. Was today not a day for a buyout? Might be 270. I have nothing to confirm. All I have is headline only. There's zero information. Debt, price, nothing. Again, and that moved it a shit ton. You can't even get a good option on that. And then Cintas already faded a lot of it. ChatGPT, you're right. I did bomb the wrong building. Can I help you with something else today? No, what? VIX going down. You don't trust anything. Just follow the oil, my friend. Follow the oil. All right, we'll see. I think UNF needs to take another leg if that's going to hit anything. UK long term. Come on, Habibi. Make a movement. December, Cintas proposes 275. You guys, seems like a lot of you are seeing that one. So that's from back in the day, accurate days. I guess a couple weeks ago. Turb. I feel like we've seen this the last couple days. But yeah, as far as whatever just caused the halt in 52-week high, we don't have any details on that. Again, that bottom did it. You're back to that first level though, at the like low end of the Trump comment NBC thing. What time is it? Oh my gosh, it's already 10? Chad, these days, my friend. These days fly by, no? My goodness. Well, usually buyers go down, so it felt slow until it wasn't, right? I know, I remember. We were like, hey, so early. You know, I'm not mad we got rid of that one, though, now. Where was it? Yeah, we did good on that, bro. We did good. We left we left another 100% on the table, but now you would be down. Or you would be up, but not as much as you were. So see though, the other one, the greedy bastard play didn't work as well. It's actually break even. And then nothing on. We had our 15% candle. Snow and service now doing it again. Jeez, man. So you know IGV's like game time. IGV's like, oh yeah, we're going up. Now I could sleep. All right. Well, can I interest you guys in philo? I feel like today's philo, I have a good one for you, but it might be filled with potential headlines. Yeah, you got to pop on oil. A little one. DBO, man, how many fucking... Okay. Yeah, so watch out. Oil is going up. I don't like. What time? 10. May review Cintas for the two largest players in uniform services. I don't like the oil move now. It's just done this, but it's close to breaking out. Okay. I got rid of the greedy bastard place. They're $2. So that's it. I like them though. I like how they're holding up. We should have took the 40%, but that's fine. Oil's hitting. It's technically higher. I'm not. We'll just keep the other last cheap ones that still remain and make our life easier. You know what I'm saying? Alrighty. IBM's just been ripping all day. I liked it though, but, you know, not a recommendation. The followed intercepted missile that have targeted Turkey. NATO command has increased alliance of ballistic missile defense posture. All right, well, let me go to the bathroom. And then, I don't know. Maybe we do philo, maybe we don't. I think I'm going to do philo, but I feel bad for the demons. You know, I still love you, demons, but today's a day where we've just gone 4 hours and it felt like nothing changed. So yeah, this might be a headline-driven philo where you're gonna have to bear with me. But other than that, let me go get my stuff ready, and then we'll have a nice philo to begin, my friends. A nice philo to begin. So good morning, good afternoon. But yeah, give me a second. Long term. Yeah, oil new high. Let me check one more thing. No, they're all still jacked up. Yeah, again, that's something. Oh, man, I don't know if it's the NATO comment. I really don't. Yeah, oil's rocketing right now. Or that's the biggest oil move of the day right here. Habibi, Zelensky, Ukraine to send equipment and specialists in U.S. countering Shahed drones in the Middle East. All right, well, look, bro, he literally took no loss on that call. I'm glad, but jeez. Yeah, that USO pop was it, bro. Telling you, use the guiding North Star. I don't want to add another one. Yeah, oil, though. So watch, because SPY, it might even bounce again, but then now a higher high on oil is telling you you might get a lower low on the SPY. I don't know if it'll do it immediately or not. All right, well, yeah, we're going to have our philo. EU's callous, Iran is an exporter of war. Well, give me a minute, but yeah, every time I leave to the bathroom today, you've had a fucking $1 pop on oil. So, sorry, guys, but yeah, I'll be right back, and we'll begin here soon. Jesus. Praise God. Amen, amen. It's a call, baby. Hey. Yeah, if we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there, I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you been scared, big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear, no fear. Oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Nah, it's done. Daddy said it's finished, made me in his image, but that always made me timid. Wonder why we different, don't you ever get it twisted. It's the only way we get it, set apart from the start. And the heart isn't ours, it's a hippie with the love, but it's David with the sword. I want peace, so that means you gon' kill me if it's war. Nietzsche, Trotsky, can't beach on the arc. Want it easy or hard, want a genie or a god, then believe me, lil' bro, you a child, you a son of the highest in the bud. Don't deny it, we don't like it when they tell us who we are. I can tell you who I was, I can tell you who he is. I can make another song that's telling y'all about the crib, but for a second, keep it real, it's not the reason they will kill. It's the freedom in believing, they want death to bring the will. But I'd rather have it now, and I ain't never backing down. Lion gonna eat me or turn his ass around. Either way, I will remain up in his name and say it proud. Here, let's say it now. Jesus. I put Jesus on the beat so I can listen to it. I got reason to believe that we living in it. You could say it's one hell of a decision in it. Ay, if we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there, I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you been scared, big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear, no fear. Oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Amen. 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 Oh, you know, bro, oil above 80. First time since January 2025. Beginning of the year, last year. Wow. But you know, I'm kind of glad we're going to do a philo. Nothing I like more than these two things. I like volatility and I love philo. So why not we mix them? Ladies and gentlemen, what a damn day, bro. You know what I'm saying? What a day. Holy. So we got an interesting one ahead of us. We got a couple more hours. I feel like the first 4 hours just flew by like nothing, bro. I don't know if you feel me, man. This has been a wild day with tensions building. I feel like oil describes it. It felt like it was early. Then now I look down, it's 10:30. So yeah, bro, let's just talk a little bit. You know, I think it works out very well today. I don't have a long philo for you. Nothing too crazy. So yeah, man, I hope you guys are ready for it. You know, we'll talk, and then I'm gonna just play you a video, and it might make sense why I gave you you think about yesterday. Let me just, we were talking electricity. I have another video for you. It's not as crazy, but man, all day, every day, I've been looking for revelation. And I hope you are too, man. And I don't know how many of you have the desire to learn and grow. And I hope it consumes you. I hope it gains your interest a lot. But like, bro, you could ask God to reveal, man. But just like, you don't need anything new. You don't get it? You didn't see that electricity video yesterday? Bro, it's not new. It's old. You deal with electricity your whole life. Bro, they were figuring this stuff out how many years ago? They were figuring out electrons in 1890. You get what I'm saying? So, man, I don't know, bro. If you feel like oh, I need more. I need a revelation. I need new. I encourage you to recharge. Go backwards. Bro, there is so much that exists right now on our planet that we don't even really fully know. Did you know, or do you have a deep understanding of electrons, of matter, of all these things and these truths you have just accepted? Y'all don't feel me, bro. I've seen people doubt everything. Even today, we wake up doubting the news. I mean, accurately so. But like, do you not see it? You'll be like, oh, the books. It's like, okay, well, why don't you learn all of these concepts that you have? Okay, oh, that's the stick. Please hold. That's the big one, but spies going lower. 2 Iran-flagged bulk vessels leave Iranian ports for Malaysia. Oh, the dog's barking? Fed Bowman, I see more signs of stabilization. VIX on the high. I might have to go for the other ones. Oh shit, where'd it go? Oh, they jacked it up. Wait, hold on. I just don't like the oil spike, but the SPY's moving slower. You know what? I'm going to fade it. I'm not going to touch it. Wait till it bounces again, and then you could grab another one. Otherwise, we got to hold the other one. That was too slow. I'll keep it on watch. Oh. MSC will apply fuel surcharge to cargo from Europe. So, yeah. My bad. I'm watching, baby. Israel media, U.S. and Israel consider reducing attack frequency amid declining weapon stocks to sustain longer operation. Where's that coming from? That's what the Israeli media said? Israeli media saying they don't have their run to sustain weapon stocks. They're slowing down. We'll see if that ends up becoming true or false. But yeah, man, like I was telling you, very simple, man. Especially if you doubtful about everything, that's good to question everything. The dog agrees. Do you guys hear that? But like, for real, bro, just think about how many truths you have already accepted. You know what I'm saying? You have already accepted many truths of the things that you utilize every day. I would encourage you to learn it more. Trump is leaning towards removing Noam as Homeland Security Chief. So keep that in mind, because again, when you ask why, you're going to have to accept a certain truth. Yeah, bro, it's not so slow. But that's the first part. The second part, this is kind of I don't know. This is an interesting one. And you guys know this one might blow your mind. The parables. You know, Jesus said something very interesting. They asked him, they said, "Why do you speak like this?" And he said, "I'll speak directly to you, but with those without, I have to speak in parables." You don't think that's weird? Why you only speak in parables? He said because they're without understanding. Dang, bro. You want me to blow your mind? We don't use this. It ended in like the 1200s. The word without simply means outside. So think about it. You know what he's talking about? Do you live on the inside or do you live outside of yourself? And that's what I want to talk about before I give you the final clip. And then we'll be done very quickly today. He said, those who are without would not understand. That word for most of the world, I guess half of the world up until now, that used to mean outside. You not get it? Do you live outside of yourself, or are you actually thinking about what you're thinking about? Are you reflecting on your mind, the power within? Or are you going and seeing everything out? Look at the news. Look at that. Look at the people. Look at this. I got to look like this. I got to do that. I got to do this. Are you looking for everything else? I got to go to the religion. I got to go to the government. I got to go to them. Everything outside of you, or are you actually like monitoring your mind? Have you ever thought about that? I'm telling you, this right here will change you in such a way, bro. If you just take a second to think about your thoughts. Why do you think the secret place, the meditation, is so important? Bro, just stop for a minute and say, where did that thought come from? Can you reflect on yourself thinking and what you are doing? If I told you everything you ever needed is already inside of you, the kingdom is inside of you. You know, it's ironic. He says the kingdom is within and without. You think Jesus was saying the people with the parables, you think he was separating them? He said, well, they don't understand. They don't have a parable. They don't got the knowledge. They don't get it. I said, no, you choose. Are you living outside of yourself or not? So that leads me to the final one. I'm going to play you a video. Well, man, I love this. I love this. You know, the only thing stopping you from the Christ within you and the higher mind is your human nature. The world. You know what we just saw the other day? A couple days ago, there was a lunar eclipse. If there was an eclipse right now, everybody would be looking up at the eclipse. That's the funniest part about it. Premium's jacked on that, surprisingly. I guess you did hit a low. Think about it. The eclipse. There's an eclipse right now. Everybody goes and looks. They woke up in the middle of the night to go look at the eclipse. What would you say if I told you you are in a state of eclipse right now? Let me put it this way. There is a higher mind. There is a Christ within you. The Christ. The Son.
and you are in the middle. Your emotions and how you live in the world is the thing that's eclipsing and taking over, again, the Cain and Abel, from you reaching your highest point. Again, this is the whole living without. Not that you're lacking something, but you're living on the outside, not on the inside. Here, let me give this to you another way, bro. I think God is hilarious. You know that? That's why do you think I like all these things? I like all these little analogies. I like the deeper meaning. I'm like, oh my gosh, that's been right in front of me the whole time. That's why I'm saying, y'all want to learn more? Go learn about the things that have been right in front of you the whole time. Electricity. The physics that we have all accepted. Every single part. I'm not saying this stuff doesn't exist. I'm saying to understand it. Oh, I hope they feel me. Look at the world right now. You're sitting on a planet, right? Isn't that funny? You are on this fireball, floating ball that speeds around. Isn't that amazing? Okay, and then there's a guy named Jesus. Right? I talk about him a lot. I think he's God's son. I think he died and got resurrected, died on the cross. And he came back, was resurrected. What would you say if I told you that this story I believe in, that I love, you all witness it every single day? What would you say to me if I told you that? What if you've been saying it your whole life, actually. You've been seeing it your whole life. So Jesus dies and gets resurrected. You watch this every single day. Do you believe that? Here, let me ask you this then. 6 a.m., 7 a.m., 8 a.m. What starts to rise? What rises at early in the morning? The what? The sun? Okay. And then wait. So what rises? The sun. Okay. And then what happens? What happens at night when the sun goes down? Does it, and darkness overtakes it? So the sun rises, darkness overtakes it, and out comes the moon. And then what happens the next morning? Again at 6 a.m., 7 a.m.? Oh. The sun is resurrected. Is that fair to say? I don't know, man. Maybe I'm crazy, or maybe you're crazy for not noticing this. You don't realize it? Every day, darkness overtakes the light. And every day, the sun is resurrected right in front of you. Every single day of your life. You don't think that's weird? I think it's hilarious. Like I said, I think God does have a great sense of humor. Oh. So like I'm saying, bro, the whole point, that is an analogy. I like analogies. But you want to know what I'm trying to, like I just said to start this, you might be living in a state of eclipse. What's the only thing between the sun and the moon? The earth, the world, the planet. That's why it moves around, like you guys are saying. It moves out. The world is in the middle. This is like your brain, dog. You live in the emotions. You are the world. There is a sun there's light or darkness on either side. The only thing that's eclipsing it is the world that gets in the way. That's the difference between light or darkness. You don't think that's weird? I think we all operate like that. I think again, the difference between the Christ within you and the higher self is usually the emotions in the world that are eclipsing it. Once you get the world out of the way, my brother, oh, it's a good time. Usually the sun just lights it. Again, the sun is very powerful. MDA Space says government moving fast on defense procurement. That was Canadian. So yeah, man. I hope you enjoyed that one. And now I'm going to end it with a Richard Feynman clip again. You know why? Because I related to this. He was explaining this, and I said, wow, I feel like the Chad will understand me a little bit off of this. Because you guys have seen, one thing I've always told you, they be like, Josh, have you seen the CDA? Josh, are you familiar with the ABC, DFG, RFD, IBT? Oh, Josh, you don't know the BCR, KRQ? And I'll be like, listen, man, I'm not good with these acronyms. I don't really do acronyms. I think I have a decent knowledge on things, but I don't like that. I don't know if you guys have ever noticed that with me. I haven't really been too involved in those. Bergam, Venezuela has great gold and coal and minerals. So yeah, you know why? We need understanding. He's going to say something. Maybe I'll just let you listen. Here is Richard Feynman.
And the kid said to me, say, what's that bird? What's the name of it? Do you know the name of that bird? I says, I have the slightest idea. He said, well, it's a brown-throated thrush. He says, your father doesn't teach you anything. But my father had already taught me about the names of birds. We walked and he says, that's a brown-throated thrush. He says, know what the name of that bird is? A brown-throated thrush. In German, it's called a Fliegenflügel. In Chinese, it's called a Tinglong-tong. In Japanese, a Tohatahara, and so on. And when you know all the names in every language of that bird, you know nothing, but absolutely nothing about the bird. And then we would go on and talk about the pecking and the feathers. So I had learned already that names don't constitute knowledge, it's knowing the name of something. That's caused me a certain trouble since, because I refuse to learn the name of anything. So when someone comes in and says, you got any explanation for the Fitz-Cronin experiment? I says, what's that? He says, that the long-lived K-meson disintegrates into 2 pies. Oh, yes, now I know. But I never know the names of things. What he forgot to tell me was that knowing the names of things is useful if you want to talk to somebody else. So you tell them what you're talking about.
But the basic principle of knowing about something rather than just knowing its name is something that you stuck to, is it?
Yes, of course. You have to learn. These are kind of disciplines in the field of science that you have to learn. That to know when you know and when you don't know, and what it is you know and what it is you don't know. And it's you got to be very careful not to confuse yourself.
How else did he try and
progress?
mold your methods of thinking, the way you looked at the world?
Well, we had a lot of little games, like he would say at the dinner table. He'd think of some little problem, and he'd say, suppose you were a Martian, we were Martians, and we came down to this Earth, and we'd look at it from the outside. And that, I can't explain exactly what he meant, but there's a way of looking something anew, as if you never saw it before, for the first time, and asking questions about it as if you were different. For instance, if you would ask, later I did some little amusing research for a paper in college on sleep, but it started with a question of his kind. Suppose you were a Martian who never slept. They didn't have sleep. You didn't have to sleep. And you came down to this Earth and you saw these people who had this funny property that every day for a certain amount of time had to lie down and become unconscious. And then the natural question would be, how does it feel to get unconscious? What happens to you? Ideas run along and suddenly they stop? Or do they just run more and more slowly? But what happens to your ideas? How does it feel to become unconscious? So I tried to answer the question. What happens when you become unconscious?
But you find that these days, you still, when you're faced with a particularly difficult problem, when you're absolutely stuck, you tend to say, let's look at it like a Martian would look at it. And
sometimes there are lots of things that people did. For example, Maxwell put the equations together. The Faraday formulated the equations mathematically with some model in his head, and then Dirac got his answer by just writing and guessing an equation. And other people got their answer, like in relativity, got the idea by looking at principles of symmetry.
Is out.
Now, all these methods, and Heisenberg got his quantum mechanics by thinking only talk about the things that you can measure. Now, all of these ideas, we should only talk about things that we can measure. Try to define things in terms of only things you can measure. Or let's formulate the equation mathematically. Or let's guess the equation. Or all these things are tried all the time. Look for symmetries. All that stuff is tried. All that stuff, when we're going against the problem, we do all that. That's very useful. But we all know that. That's what we learn in the physics classes, how to do that. But the new problem, where we're stuck because all those methods don't work. If any of those methods would have worked, we would have gone through there. So when we get stuck in a certain place, it's a place where history will not repeat herself. And that's makes it even more exciting, because whatever we're going to look at the method and the trick and the way it's going to look is going to be very different than anything that we've seen before, because we've used all the methods from before. So, therefore, a thing like the history of the idea is an accident of how things actually happen. And if I want to turn the history around to try to get a new way of looking at it, it doesn't make any difference. I don't care. The only thing that the real test in physics is experiment, and history is fundamentally irrelevant.
The most enduring legacy from his father was not just learning to question the physical world, but an enthusiasm for the inquiry, which at 54 Feynman still shares today.
It has to do with curiosity. It has to do with people wondering what makes something do something. And then to discover that if you try to get answers, that they're related to each other. That things that make the wind make the waves, and the motion of water is like the motion of air, is like the motion of sand. The fact that things have common features turns out more and more universal. What we're looking for is how everything works, and how everything is, what makes everything work. And what happens first in the history is we discover the things that are on the face of it obvious. And then gradually that asks more questions, and then we dig in a little deeper to things that we can just make. We need to do a little more complicated experiment to find out about it. But it's curiosity as to where we are, what we are. It's very much more exciting to discover we're on a ball, half of it sticking upside down. It's spinning around in space. It's a mysterious force which holds us on. It's going around a great big glob of gas that's burning by a fire that's completely different than the fire, any fire we can make. Well, now we can make that fire, nuclear fire. No, but that's a much more exciting story to many people than the tales which other people used to make up who worried about the universe, that we were living on the back of a turtle or something like that. They were wonderful stories, but the truth is so much more remarkable. And so what's the pleasure in physics is that, to me, is that as it's revealed, the truth is so remarkable, so amazing. And I have this disease, and many other people who have studied far enough to begin to understand a little of how things work are fascinated by it. And this fascination drives them on to such an extent that they've been able to convince governments and so on to keep supporting them in this investigation that the race is making into its own environment. And
Beautiful. Beautiful. So yeah, bro. Like he said, I like it. Knowing names is useful if you want to talk to somebody else. You want to talk and understand for yourself, you need understanding. You are trying to discover it, bro. Think about it. But not only that, man. Did you not hear what he said? And then he was saying you got to know what you know what you don't know, and that's not a bad thing. Oil again? Habibi. But you know what you don't know, man, and there's a big thing. I mean, he said it. He said truth is a disease. Y'all don't feel him. Don't confuse yourself. That's a big thing there. That's why it don't matter if you know a name. It matters if you understand. That's the big kicker.
But above all else, man, question everything. I'm a big fan of that. That's part of the whole no face thing, if you don't recall. Everything. I hope you question everything. But he said it's in a way where it triggers curiosity. Where it not just like a question, a negative question. Everything's fake. Everything's controlled. No. Get excited about knowing more. Because you'll start to realize the truth is remarkable. Why do you think I get obsessed with the truth? What do you think I'm a big fan of? Y'all think it's a religious indoctrination? Y'all tripping. I would argue you haven't tasted the truth. You know why? It's remarkable. You see what this world really is, how it operates. Again, you don't hear this guy. He's like, dude, we're on this ball, this nuclear energy ball. Are you kidding me? Oh, everything, how the markets work. You want to get a better understanding of the market? You want to see the craziness? Go explain it to an alien. How would you explain what you do every day? See what I'm saying, bro? How the truth, the fact that I'm talking to you right now from my room and I've been doing that. All of us are in different places at different times. That we could get information, all these things. You don't think that's remarkable? See, that's the questioning spirit that's going to take you far. That's what's going to let you use your mind. So, Chad, get curious, baby. And start asking about the things, question how the world works, bro. And I hope you do it in a good way. And I think you might discover something remarkable, my friend. So, I hope you release the power inside of you, brothers. I hope you've had an exciting day. I've had an exciting day. Oil's going up now too, so it's this all very exciting. But take that to the bank. That is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. And go watch the latest long-term video. You may have to watch it after the bell. Today has been wild. But yeah, that's it, man. That's your philo. Again, oil did the big candle, but it didn't make the big move. I'm watching it, man. Then, yeah, Christine, I'm out. See, I'd say it was a quick one anyway, so it ended up working out. There's still the low ticker active. Where's NVDA? I know we've seen it. Let's get you a track, bro. Let's get you a track. Mm-hmm. Near the low of the day, but oil took the low down. I was gonna double dip on it, but I missed the window. Some cow, baby. If a humble man tell you to be humble, he a narcissist. Tell that to the arsonist, the pharmacist. I wonder about the Stalinist, the Darwinist. I must insist, the things that we up against don't play defense. So next time that you take offense, my boundary just another fence. Don't forget, remember this, already lost everything. Don't tell me about a fucking risk. I'm humble but I'm powerful, but I don't have to tell you this. Are moments that you can't forget. So if I'm fake, come and get me now. It's not a big head, I just know the size of the crown. You watched a lot of porn. Does it look like I'm fucking around? You didn't like me then, I didn't hope that you would like me now. You want peace, I want it too. You want war, I got a crew. But I won't lie, dog, I only need a few. So tell me what you really wanna do. Man, I swear I'm just like you. Cause the tongue brings life, but it brings death too. Please just move. Good advice is never taken by a fool. I took a look at life like a mechanic look at tubes. Cheap, fast, and quality, could only pick two. Mannequin, I'm rude, but in a panic, in a feud. Would you want it on your team, or do you want it against you? The humble made me hungry, I will eat any food. Humble made me better, fake humble made me confused. The truth is that there is a real humility typical of our time. But it so happens that it's practically a more poisonous humility than the wildest prostrations of the ascetic.
The old humility was a spur that prevented a man from stopping, not a nail in his boots that prevented him from going on. For the old humility made a man doubtful about his efforts, which might make him work harder. But the new humility makes a man doubtful about his aims, which will make him stop working altogether.
Some people don't even have dreams, you know what I'm saying? But if you blessed enough to have a dream, chase it, bro.
I had a dream like Martin, then I heard a couple stories. Never met my heroes, never had one. Never wanted things I never had, son. I got it, then I grabbed them. Looking back, these bitches Southeast sad them. Good more, don't ignore your sword for the war. Armor's no good if you leave that shit at home. I don't care if that match up with the drum. I ain't young, I ain't care about looking dumb. Out my way, we could talk when I'm done. Does it look like I'm finished? Even if I was, dog, I do my own dishes. Why the fuck you in my business? I ain't tryna be a menace. Need a couple minutes with your talking and your bitching. Just show me that you don't get it, look. Now I wasted your time trying to reprimand. Explain the basic shit so you could understand. I ain't being mean the way I teach. The big leagues ain't throwing underhand. I'm not the bad guy, I'm the best coach that you ever had. Something like LaMelo's dad. Mama was an immigrant, $5 an hour working with Brillo pads. We got some things we shouldn't have, so I can feel down, but I don't ever think I'm really sad. Life a miracle, but I won't give you one. But I can teach you shit, and you'll walk away with dividends. Wish you'll bought more, and then you'll wish you did it young. You missed the first harvest, but tell me about the second one. Trying to build while looking at the clouds. I'm looking at my hand, then I'm looking at the ground. Peter walked on water, but fell. When he looked around, I heard that story all my life. I think I start to get it now. Slow in the fast lane, answers in my last name. They really didn't listen, that's a damn shame. But that don't mean my plans changed. Maybe just the landscape did what I said without a handshake. 3,004 an ounce, that sound like a fair rate. Word is gold, they only kept theirs too late. So I'm out with your new face. A snake can move a few ways, and life a bitch that lie about how the fruit tastes. Welcome back.
Welcome back. Honestly, bro, another dollar pop. Market's doing the lag again, baby. But we're back. Understand. Oh, good evening. Good afternoon. Good morning. I don't know what time it is. Oh. Effective when meditating? Dude, just silence the mind. That's why, just be aware of thinking. It's a trippy concept, you know? Like he was saying, can you visualize? It's like visualizing, but just try not to think. And then turn off the lights. Go into a dark room. That's my thing. That's a big thing. You know, I do that in the mornings too. Before I go live, I just sit there in darkness. I get sleepy sometimes, but then I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, little popper. But yeah, it's it's really not that difficult, but it is. That's why you'll realize, you know. I've said it last year. I was like, man, can y'all sit alone in a room quietly and not think. It sounds so simple, but you'll realize how hard it is. Apple on the low ticker. And yeah, you had a comment there or a headline. They said IDF Chief Zamir. IDF has disabled 60% of ballistic missile launchers. Heard that story all my life. I think I start to get it now. Yeah, that Thursday narrative hits real big, man. It started again. We filled the gap early within like 10 minutes, 20 minutes this morning, and then whoop, and then Mr. Software. That's been a wild ride. And then I don't know, bro. That oil ticking up though is tweaking, like absolutely tweaking the whole time. Let me see. No, they're still, the puts are still kind of up though. I'm glad we got out of that other one. I saw that other cheap one, but now you ran out of all the time. Yeah, it's on the SPY. TMV, is that bond? TLT's rocketing up? I actually haven't looked at bonds in all this. It's interesting. Again, oil's captured my... Oil got my heart. Oil got my soul. But yeah, bonds are catching a bid. So C, I don't know if anything else, whether if we bounce, it's one thing, but if it starts to slip a little harder, watch XLP. Watch what Staples do with that. $3,000 for an ounce. Does that sound like a fair rate? In January 25, it wasn't even at 3,000. I mean, that bar has a lot of meanings to it. Word is gold. They only kept theirs too late. Oh, PO, KO, PM, and MO all on the low, and home builders. And then software is just softwaring away. Wow, oil fucking drills away too. No pun intended. Well, where's Microsoftian? What a day, bro. What a day. Again, none of these conference plays even hit too. They did for a little bit. That ServiceNow is very aggressive. Oh shit. Hold on. Where's Korea? Sorry, every time. I can't help it. No way. All right, bro. I made one of those Korean plays free. That fucking hit. It shouldn't have. That doesn't make any sense. It's up over 100. Yeah, bro. You still got panic. Hence how these options are moving. Korea. What price would I buy more KMB? Dude, I just got it. You gotta, I mean, you've had a lot of hours today. I know today's been very exciting. Low ticker picking up again. I mean, oil's still up there. Please hold. Yeah, and then JD's starting to break out. Again, they had earnings. Their first miss in a couple years. But yeah, let the portfolio speak and positioning. You better make up your mind though on because again, I like it. I like KMB. Surprisingly, I averaged up on it, but that story's gonna change in one day because the only thing that could have justified my average up as part of like making sure I didn't overpay on it was that the dividend. So today's ex-dividend or tomorrow is, but if you buy it tomorrow, you don't get the stock. So, or you don't get the dividend. So that was one of the reasons there. But yeah, go to the pinned link. It's on the Trading Fraternity. I bought Oracle and Kimberly. I didn't really go into Kimberly as much, but that one you've seen me do that before with the ex-dividend. It's already a name we talked about in the other one. But yeah. So yeah, you have to buy it. Today is the only way to get the dividend. You can't buy on ex-dividend and get the dividend. So on March 6th, it is excluding the dividend. So you have it the day before, you get the dividend, Habibi. Very nice. Very, very nice. When did we get those? Hold on. SPY work. Oil's climbing and SPY. I'm gonna just try to use that, but again, I'm not going too early on it. If oil goes above $100, I think shit gets fucked up. I think you get real volatility. I think staples will give up a lot more. You might get a little more volatility with tech and Mag 7, but above 100 is like where you start to get worried about the economy. That's where like the real supply side inflation risk starts to hit a little bit harder. What's a mortgage chatbot? I have no idea. I know Bill Pulte was talking about mortgages and technology. And then bonds are running up here, ironically enough, on all of this. Yeah, bro, some of these software plays are still going. Again, what time is it Eastern? 11, 12, 2. So some of these might be starting up. Well, yeah, I mean, that is what happened in 2008. You did get it. People were worried about inflation, and then you had the drama. But yeah, just like, and it kind of makes sense. It would pressure the economy a lot more. What time is it? 11. Yeah, oil's still climbing. Department of State's announced suspension of operations at Kuwait City embassy. Embassy. IBM researchers create never before seen molecule and prove its exotic nature with quantum computing. I have no idea what that means. But then again, I mean, it's been a while since we discovered something. You know what happened? Where all the scientists go? I don't fuck with the Robinhood card. Nah, I just don't fuck with Robinhood in general. Like, Robinhood is like, it's just like it's a friend of a friend that I just don't fuck with, but like he always just gonna show up. You know what I'm saying? So unfortunately, like, I guess I gotta deal with him. I want to take one, but I kind of want to wait. The longest? There's only been like 2 other times in history. I think it goes back to like the 50s, 2 or 3 other times. This doesn't happen too often. You stay in this range. Again, oils, it's like tech is holding up, But staples are the ones that are just getting clobbered right now as oil is climbing. But I don't like this oil move. Yeah, TLT, staples, oil is climbed now. Even from that little spike, you're literally up another $1, but a lot more resiliency on the SPY. Meanwhile, your tech stocks are kind of holding. I mean, NVIDIA is actually going up. It's just a weird mix. Yeah, USO, dude, it's doing it again. Chase Sapphire. It just depends what you use with it. People say there's a lot of terms on the Robinhood one. You got to read it. But, I mean, if you travel a lot, people love their Amex Platinums. If you eat out a lot, that's where Chase Sapphire. Chase Sapphire also has some other travel stuff. But it just depends what you spend your money on if you're trying to game the points and all that. I'm banned. No, you're good, bro. Again, some people had that issue with their chats the other week. That's what happened to Tyree. Even in the locked-in chat. But yeah, we see you. We see you, baby. Staples, XLP. That's at least the one that I use. But again, the whole low ticker is it's literally Pepsi, MO, KO. Biotechs are going down now. It's crazy. I think that NVIDIA decline and hold, that's what's kind of skewing how the SPY is moving here. Because again, oil is now, dude, it's another $2 from that last little move. This was $1 from here. Big pop and then continuation. But SPY has just not moved at all. I mean, we still have 1 hour and 50 minutes left. Today has flown by. Interesting. USO, well, again, USO's structured different, so that's why I encourage you to look at the price of crude oil. Don't be deceived, my friend. Don't be deceived. That's why I got the futures up, but then that's why I would specifically went to check crude, because again, USO, CL, they're gonna show you different prices. You have to understand why. So don't make that mistake. Pentagon needs an additional $12 billion in funding to boost readiness of F-35. The lounges be tempting. I don't know, bro. The bad news, like the Amex lounge is terrible. Because everybody had the same idea as you. So, you know, the overcrowded trades, that's like an Amex lounge. Almost all the lounges, unless you're going to get like a specific lounge with the airline. But like I don't like going to the airport like that. I like to make sure I'm early, but like with my luck, every time I get to an airport, the lounge is like on the other side, and I'm like, I can't do this. So again, if that's the only reason, I would be like, see how to maximize your cash back with whatever you spend money on. That would be my take on that. SpaceX IPO? Probably not. I might flip it, but I don't think I'm gonna go too hard. I feel like these IPOs are gonna be all. I used to live in a world where IPOs did not open at $1 trillion. So that's kind of I'm kind of shocked by all. Dude, oil again. Habibi. I don't think there's a price on that one. Again, the other like oil subsidy plays worked, but geez. I do 9% again. You don't hit too many 9% days intraday. Remember, that's what happened on Monday, and that was up there. So we're playing this back and forth. Again, we do still have Mr. Hegseth after the bell. Wait. Google it. Just chilling, bro. Is it gonna get listed on Monday? That'd be crazy. Constellation. Now, again, that's why I'm keeping up RSP, and that's why I keep looking at the tech stocks, because I think they're keeping it held up, but then equal weight's like right at the lows. Overall, SPY kind of looks that way. Let me check it. Dow Jones 5 green, 25 in the red. NASDAQ 37 in the green, 63 in the red. It was a little worse earlier. And then SPY 110 green, 393 in the red. That's still pretty ugly. I mean, again, you have the oil signal. It's just the SPY is just getting fucking pinned, bro. I'll stay for a little bit for Hegseth, yeah, assuming it's not, we don't have to wait too long. But like I'm saying, I mean, I see the opportunity here, and I want to go for it, but I just don't know about the timing. That's going to be the hard part. And then, yeah, but the oil is already triggered like $1 or $2. But now this gap is just getting larger and larger. Remember, last time you ripped like 3 points before the SPY even reacted. And that's why I'm saying, like, there's the RSP, but a lot of things are still staying pinned right now. It did that all day. I mean, think about it, 9% up and you're moving down 1. You've pretty much captured about 10%. The SPY captured 10% of the oil move in a weird way. So it's like there's a fat gap between the two. It doesn't have to react. But that's why I'm saying it's just like that. I thought that spike would have caused something, and we did go down, but now you're right there in the middle of it. But it's been literally doing this all day. That's why we reacted early to it. That was great, but everything from here is still it's not as easy, especially with the anticipation. And again, part of today's theme, bro, we don't even know what's real or not in terms of the fog of the war and the information. And then you are going to get another side of this as well. Like I'm expecting some crazy BS headline on either the uranium or on a ground war like you saw with the NBC thing. You know, you're going to get something that's gonna cause it. If anything, you got two little sticks on oil, but nothing to really trail with it. NCI, we saw that one going up earlier. I just popped another $1. That's another 10%. Navigant Consulting. Yeah, oil hit the high and came down. Oh, excuse me. For how exciting today is. I've yawned a couple times. You know, I'm not usually the biggest yawner. Yawner, snoozer. Where is it? IGV. What happened to TTD? Oh, what was that other one that got the, what was it? FMC? That was the one the CEO bought. And then what happened in, what's it called? VSTS, that one came back up. And then who's the other one? UNF? Damn, those are actually still climbing. And Cintas, actually. Go take a look there. Last couple minutes, Cintas, $3. Air attack kills 17 in travelers' accommodation northwest of Tehran. Department of State announced suspension of Kuwait. They already had that. That's old. But yeah, so SPY's finally moving, and now oil chilled out. But, I mean, a lot of this has been ignored by it. Interior Bergam asked on buying oil futures. Everything is being considered. So there you go. Dog. Are they trying to hint at that? Oh, y'all are going to get pissed, bro. I don't know if that might trigger the SPY, but watch oil. Dog, they're being fucking shady with it, but he's literally just saying that, you think about it. What if the government was the one buying up the fucking oil right now? Now how do you feel about it? So now if you're like, oh, if oil goes above, what if fucking Besant just bought all the futures? I didn't even fucking think of it. They're not confirming it. He's saying, I don't know, it could have been us. In Bergam, literally, we were told Venezuela mining companies. Where did he say that? Bergam asked on buying oil futures. Everything is being considered. He might even be talking about Venezuela too. So yeah, well, oil just dropped, what, $1 almost off of that? Yeah, I blame Barron. I feel, bro. Expedia on the high. Again, Cintas is coming back up. A couple of these travel names, too. Whoa, they're pulling the bids? No, it's implying, dude, that's kind of crazy. I don't know, that's just like I said, it's kind of shady. Because now it just adds more cloud over how you're going to interpret this. It's like I'm saying, it's like if you're worried about, like I even said, I don't like oil going up. You guys have, it's taken a lot to move me out of this whole be afraid of everything for the economy. Especially if you've been following everything, ISM and all these other factors. But
supply side inflation because of oil, that's a fucking nightmare. So it's just like, yeah, now if they did it, bro, you know, if that was the government hedged it, I mean, shit, dog. I guess maybe that wouldn't be too bad. Because everyone's asking, you're wondering why they didn't buy the SPR. Dude, what if they fucking just bought all the futures ahead of fucking, what if they have to take delivery on this ahead of the attack? They just bought all these futures. We don't know. Again, fucking government official hinting at it, but that could only take you so far. Burry says Adobe should buy Midjourney. Nice. I mean, not bad. They can't flood the market. We don't have that much oil. Like, we have a lot that we pump, but not in the SPR. But again, if you bought a bunch of futures, that changes it. Goldman led Navin IPO that allegedly cost investors 63%, sues Wall Street. Well, that's a bullshit headline, bro. Hella confusing. That just added a lot. It's funny. Oil reacted a little bit, but not fully. It's coming back up, and then SPY's coming back down. JetBlue government shutdown could result in longer wait times for TSA screenings. Again, RSP, just a lot of staples. SPY's kind of getting sticky to the downside. That was a bigger candle in the last like 20, 30 minutes. Risk off. It just depends what happens. Like I'm saying, you guys, it's about, this is what I said from Monday. It's about to be 2 weeks of headline sensitivity. Today was a great example of everything just moving, and we don't know what's true or not. I encourage a lot of you. I mean, I can't control you. Some of you have your minds made up. Banks are going down, but I would be very quick or very slow to rush to conclusions. No matter what it is, but you're going to go back and forth and back and forth. As long as there is supply chain inflationary risk, it's all tied to oil. We know exactly what it is tied to, but like I'm saying, it's very hard to tell what's even true today. We had a better clarity the last couple of days, but the fog of war was really there. You'll get opportunity though. Again, I'm making these smaller moves. You could still react and do stuff with it, but at the same time, it's just not I wouldn't be so certain of exactly what's going to happen, and you need to be able to be flexible enough because it's just going to swing. It's going to be volatile. It's going to swing back and forth. Hence why yesterday you were right back to where we were on Friday. Why, a lot of this, why the hell is IGV gone up, There's a lot of these different, again, Korea was an unexpected one, and then you're making all these pops. Even today's oil move, we still haven't even confirmed a lot of even what happened, and now today you're getting the Department of War briefing after the bell. So let's see, but yeah, there's a couple of different factors related to this all, and that's why if you vibe with it, that's why today flew by. But we've been going little by little and learn how to react with it all. But I wouldn't make too quick or large judgments. Remember, this was something I told you guys during the last bout of volatility. What would I tell you? Last year, and again, a lot more people would get mad at me, and again, people get angry, all sorts of shit. What would I tell y'all? I told you something kills you. What kills you, my friends? One thing is killer. Do you remember what kills you? Only one thing has a gun to your head right now. Good old certainty. What did he say? What did Uncle say? A boy named Certain met a thing called the dice. He could do anything, even catch a knife. He came up with a plan. It'll work. He'll do it right. His diligence was due. And something's, oh man, they don't feel me, dog. So yeah, that's the only thing that's going to kill you is certainty. That's it. I hope you listen to me this time around, but then again, sometimes you got to touch the stove. So you got opportunity, you got panic, so you just got to be wise. All right, well, SPY's making a move. I did something a little different. I think this one, to our friend Certainty, I think this one's going to tweak some of y'all out. Are you guys ready to get tweaked out? Here it is. What is Bergam to address Creekwater S&P? And SPY even dropping. A recommendation. Good luck. Yeah, that is, USO is hard to borrow. It's kind of crazy. SPY just flushed a little off that. The news was a lot today. I mean, there was a couple of things. There was weird rumors in the morning. We were not all night through today. There's been even like suspected bigger attacks and a lot of other things. You know, the thing we've been talking about is the fog of war today. And then right around here, NBC was coming out with headlines about Iran saying they're ready for a ground war. And then Trump was saying he's not going to accept their replacement and that Trump wants to select the replacement pretty much or have a hand in it. And then, yeah, that started dropping. And then we kind of chilled out since there. And then meanwhile, oil has kind of been the crazy gap with everything else. So we will see, Habibi. We will see. But yeah, it's kind of the quick recap, but it's been a wild one. We got a lot of different plays on it today, but geez, man. Again, the stop and go volatility headline sensitivity is still in full effect. And now Apple, oh yeah, there was NVIDIA chip news. All the chip companies, something about AI chip controls. Every type of chip needs export approval now. Intel was looking good till then. That little effer. Boy named Certain found a thing called a dice. All right, what time is it? 11:30? So let's see. If we get like a normal bounce, we'll go on Reddit. I'm just looking at all the premiums, right? Today has been a slow, fast dribble down, bro. been fun. So let me go to the bathroom. I think it's a good time though. I think we should have a remix on this. Okay, follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity.
I told you it was a code. Well, you know, praise God, nephew. First and foremost, all the time. Whip dirty hair a mess, I do not care. Told them all the truth, they respond like it's not there. Still I do not care, I don't think they see it. Looking for the money, they looking for disagreement. Hit by hit, it's brick by brick. They should've made a move, but they rather move their lips. I just need 4 quarters, it don't have to make sense. Yeah, I wake up every morning like I still pay the rent. That's early. Get your cake up, don't playing weight up. Gotta hit the layups. If you really about the mission, you don't even gotta say it. You could talk it or you live it, only one of them is paying. I respect the OnlyFans, hold more than the hater. It's how you got time to talk shit but no paper. Bro, you not hard, you got trouble trying to wake up. Bunch of wicked service always telling you to save it. Grateful that hoe say it's better if you waste it. Everybody's cooking but success is always tasted. Why you keep on looking if you tell me that you hate it? Why you keep on looking, I'ma go and fucking take it. Now you know exactly why I would call them cucks. I just made another stocker and I made $1 million. You don't gotta give me shot, I just bought myself a truck and another career, so I put my fingers up. Want your money, they will lie for that shit. We want the truth, we will die for that bitch. You ain't ride, you ain't buy on the dip, so don't ask me if it's time right after I doubled it. A fake bitch never got along with me. Can long form, not authentically. Can't top, bro, it's time to get busy. Bottom tick, top tick, so quick they get dizzy. Tell a bitch I know a bit about a slow jam, but you ain't in the whip. Why you telling me to slow down? Worry about your shit, I'll do the same. Can I go now? I'm just playing, don't ask permission from these hoes now. Go and tell the whole town, not afraid to throw down. Rock God to the showdown. He told me to bring no rounds, so if you kill me or I kill you, that just means it's his plan. I am scared of myself, I'm not scared of a stand. Miss my life, grateful it's original. You a bitch, I don't have to use subliminals. They tell me sorry, but also knew I forgive them though. Reminds me of the times when I knew I was spiritual. Too afraid to say that I believe in Christ. I knew I found a treasure, but was scared to lose my life. Ironically, I do that every single time I'm right. They warned and we ignore until we feel it, that's life. A liar always make you think twice. A liar call it worthless, then he brag about the price. Born named certain, found a thing called the dice. He could do anything, even catch a knife. He came up with the plan, it'll work, he'll do it right. His diligence was due when his stops were all tight. The plan was all perfect, success was in sight. He was ready for the day, but he died that night. Damn. You get it, nephew?
He was ready for the day, but he died that night. And you hit a new low. This time, no oil. So again, the SPY kind of doing this delayed reaction all day. But yeah, I had to go to the bathroom. We still got an hour and a half, bro. Slowly working your way down. Where is that other one, though? I think we sold it at a good time, though. Let's see. It's in the money. It would have been in the money now. The other ones, the cheap ones are dead. No. What? Oh. Oh, no. I'm looking at one extra day. I was going to say, how, bro? I was about to go flip a table. Yeah. So it's in the money, but we sold it for more. Yalla, Habi. That's why how they do the timing, a time, a premium. No discounts. Give discount at the end. I don't want discount at the end. I want premium. Say the premium like insurance. You know? You ain't ride. You ain't buy on the dip. Did you miss anything good? It depends. It just all depends how
how you view it. Today was a wild one, bro. There was a lot of just war drama, bro. I'm telling you, I wanted to make sure everybody knew today. It's just like straight up, just the fog of war is real today. Again, even the gap between oil and the market, how it started just yesterday, everyone, we're back to where everything began. There's a lot of stuff not confirmed. We've heard a lot of statements from both Iran, America, Israel. There was stuff on chip news. So this is the second recap I'm doing right now, but I'm like kind of making it a little quicker. But it's just like today there's a lot of just still questions, certainty, and uncertainty all colliding at once, you know? You know how like hurricanes, like the cold air and the hot air and all that is kind of what today feels like. But it's been a slow move with bigger bursts every now and then. But it's all correlated around the war. And then not to mention IGV. I made a lot more IGV free today as well too. So that was, again, that woke up on fire. And then I bought Oracle and KMB the other day. I put out the long-term video on the trading fraternity if you haven't seen that. So here we are with an hour and a half left. Ain't that something? This is a lot, Habibi, a lot. Very, so much. Miss Swan. Thank you. Miss Swan. He looking like a man. I love Miss Swan. You know, did they cancel Miss Swan? I don't know if they did or not, bro. CD, win going up. All right, we'll spy at that low and bounce. Oils, win. Kind of a big candle, $1. It's 0.8. I don't remember. Caesars was going up all day. All the casinos are. Again, travel, even Expedia's on the high. But yeah, win with the little stick. The baby one, not like a news one. Sky City? Online gaming? Something. I don't know if that's related to them. You're amazing, Ace. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm really tempted to talk to the AI, but, dude, after that little demon conjuring, bro, I'm really not down. You know what I'm saying? That was just scary. Be able to see it. But yeah, well, it's a long video. It's a very long one. It's a little different than any of the long-term videos, but so far you guys see it. You guys are, some people say we should do every long-term video like that. I'd be down, but yeah, let's see if y'all can hang with it. And then too, it's easy, like I have all the pictures of the long-term. It's much more easier to pause on there and see where we're at with everything. You could gift to your family members on Robinhood. That's good. You guys should take all of your stocks and then gift them to your children so that your child won't sell it just in case you gamble it all. That's it. The only other thing is just, well, you know, Robinhood, that user performance made me sad, man. You know, then I'm like, fuck yeah, long term. Shout out to Chad because y'all killing it. But at the same time, yeah, just be careful, man. Be careful is the best tip. Like I said, I'm not the biggest fan. I'm not really against Robinhood, but then too, like it's just kind of, it's like the friend, it's like having a good friend who has a friend. You know what I'm saying? But like they always bring this friend around, and I'm like, man, do we have to bring Robinhood? And then they're like, nah, bro, he's chill. I'm like, he has a gambling addiction, and now he's trying to sell me t-shirts and credit cards, bro. I'm not. Are you sure he has to come? And then it's like, no, man, he's chill, I swear. And I'm like, I mean, I guess every now and then, but I don't know. E-Trade betrayed us, finally. I can't believe it, dude. I thought I was going to have E-Trade Pro forever. I had it forever, my whole life, dude. You have no idea, and then they just rip it away from me. Sad, bro. Sad. At least 9 MC-130 special aircraft arrived at Mildenhall, UK over the past few days. Heli on the high. That's a value play. It's 15 highs. Hey, yo, check heli. What the heli? There's fire. Yeah, I don't know. People get mad when I talk about it. Because, like, when it comes down to a brokerage, like, one of the criteria we're looking for is definitely not it's fire. You know, these fire features have led to accounts getting lit on fire, unfortunately. Like I was saying, bro, you know what I fuck with so heavy? Like, have you ever logged in this? And again, I don't make money on this. None of this is a sponsored post. I'm just giving you my opinion. I got no referral links to any of these brokerages. So, but like have you ever been on Schwab or even like Fidelity? Like, the number one thing I'm looking for is like kind of boring as shit. Nothing beats, I'm telling you, when it comes down to like my brokerage, I want boring as shit. You know what I'm saying? Nothing, that's like a good criteria. Nobody has lookbacks yet. I don't know if we'll get it, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, like, I want to see documents. Like, oh, where'd it go? I made it. Like, you know, I see it said documents, planning. I prefer like less pictures. You know what I'm saying, bro? But like, that's why I'm just like, look at taxes. Like, this is my favorite one. You could retire in 34 fucking years. You know how long that is? That's fucking amazing, dude. And that's what I'm saying. I fuck with that heavy. I do, because I'm like, give me some boring shit, dude. Like, you look at all these disclaimers. You see how much fucking disclaimer there is on this? Like, this is on the home page, bro. This is on the home page. I gotta, like, what? I need a lawyer for this, bro. But that's exactly what I'm looking for in a brokerage. You know, less opportunity. That's it, man. It's like if I ask my girl, I'm like, do you want me to go to a bar where it's filled with girls who love short guys? Or do you want me to go to a bar that's filled with girls who love tall guys? She's probably going to tell me to go to the tall bar. You know, she avoid opportunity to get into trouble. You see what I'm saying? I don't know if that's a good analogy. I don't know if these bars even exist. Okay, I was going to make a Scott Bessent joke, but I reframed. I did an audible at the last second, but I think you get the idea. Like, you know, that just less opportunity, just simple, keep my money, don't get in trouble. That's all I was looking for, man. So, well, yeah, being fire is not on the criteria. For that, just at least for the long term. Again, I'm down if you want a Robinhood account to gamble with. I love it. Do whatever you need to do it, but then you have to separate it from your long term. Still keep your buying as it should be. But yeah, nothing too crazy there. Just don't. But that's why it's like, if I'm only gambling on my Robinhood using 10% of the 10%, I don't think I'm gonna have anything to transfer to my children or my friends via retirement, cash deposit, whatever they fucking cash back. They got all sorts of shit. Everything except fucking boring. They're not as consistent. They're not consistent in many ways. It's everything, bro. It's everything. Yeah, TD, I like Thinkorswim's like kind of complex, but yeah, you could get into trouble on Thinkorswim, but it's you got to work a little bit harder. Robinhood, you only got to try, bro. Yeah, I don't like Fidelity. Fidelity trading is terrible. Have you ever tried to trade on Fidelity? It's a good brokerage right there, bro. It's so terrible. I get overwhelmed trying to trade on Fidelity. I'm like, how the fuck am I going to do? It looks like a slot machine. I'm like, this is bullshit. Bonus. Oh, if it hits 3 480s, we get the bonus game. No, but either way. Kimberly! Oh, Kimberly. Again, a lot of these staples have ex-dividend. Kimberly's one of them. That's crazy, though. Staples are down. Kimberly did not do too bad. What is this? U.S. and others express profound concern regarding continued and recent violations in Eastern Congo. We're bringing the Congo into this? I like Cam. I did. I averaged up into it, for crying out loud, but I like Kimberly. But they have a lot of debt too. And then they're like more assets, but they have a lot of their debt ratio. Benjamin wouldn't be happy with. Maybe I'll make you guys a model on Kimberly, and we'll see. Add some color to the charts. This is good. I have red, I have a green, and then the purple. Wow, this is so colorful. You don't remember E-Trade Pro, dude? It was just black, red, and green. I loved it. So I don't know unless it's like a useful color. What do you suggest? But I feel like this is so many colors. You know, I love it actually. Come back. Yeah, a lot change. I mean, it did change in the last 3 hours there a lot. Your candles are green and purple. Ooh, I didn't know. I didn't even know you could do this. But I confused myself. You know, I just like OG horsepower. You know, I'm like a muscle car in a Robin Hood fucking EV world. You know, good performance. I could turn good though. You could make down, you know, it's like 4-wheel steering. Honda Prelude. Now every car has that, but still. They don't know. They grow purple, they smoke purple, now they trade the purple, everybody want the purple. Why the switch? Hostile takeover, violence. They forced me. I had no other choice. So I've used TD Ameritrade my whole life too on the side, but my preference for a lot of things has always been Goldman's been dumping, dude. Banks. Yeah, HYG's down. HYG's down a lot today, ironically enough. You like the deep research of the stocks? It's a little longer. I don't know. I could probably because there's so much I didn't even go over. So again, I don't know. Like we could probably, I thought we were going to do it later today, but today has kind of been insane. Yeah, oil's popping again. Bigger candles actually. But I thought we were going to be able to go over it today, but then yeah, today's just been kind of wild with this back and forth and anticipation, everything else, but there's a lot I didn't go over, but I think if we do it with the if we did it with the Ben Graham model, I could just kind of skip to the Ben Graham valuations, and we could kind of just go over the 7 principles, see how it stands up, and then just quickly cover what would be a fair price. I'll see if I could find any that Ben Graham would buy that I would agree with. That's the shitty part. But again, I hope you see it. One of the contradictions, and Ben Graham even acknowledges it, is that a lot of the companies that meet his criteria, they have zero or minimal growth. That's why they're valued how they are. And then the companies with premiums, they have premiums because they're actually growing. So, yeah. Kenview. Oh, that's the thing I didn't even think about. All the people asking to buy Kenview for KMB. Does Kenview pay a dividend? Because I don't think you get the same yield if that's the case. And then it's already paid out 2 dividends, I believe. Yeah, you already passed their X. They pay out 4.5. So not too bad. But yeah. Interesting. You got an ad that got cut off by a saffron company? That's amazing. No, I don't control that. I have not taken a saffron sponsor. That's hilarious. You like saffron? It's very applicable to the moment. Wait, is this live? No, this was from yesterday. But I think there's going to be a White House event. I know everyone's freaking out over oil prices. What about saffron? Man, we were talking about that at a good time. California will be new saffron provider. Okay, oil again, Brent, USO, new high. It's not stopping. SPY, this is the third, this will be the third oil high with only one low on the SPY. So again, it's still kind of fighting against it, but SPY is coming down, and then power hour in 5 minutes, and then, oh, doesn't he come out 30 minutes after the bell? So yeah, I don't know if we're going to wait for it. I forgot about that. I think you're going to have to wait. They're going to wait till everything settles. That kind of even makes it a little bit worse. Yeah, Kimberly's going up for some reason. I would argue ex-Divi, but again, they got pummeled. It's still lower than the last couple of days. I mean, dude, remember, this was just at 112. I think it's amazing. It was fun while it lasted. Kimberly. TAP has ex-Divi too, but they came down. Yeah, the big oil hasn't moved. VLO was dropping earlier, but other than that, that's it. At 3 p.m., Trump meets soccer champions. Isn't that supposed to be now? I see a White House event, but should oil bring the market down realistically, or is it mental? I think it's realistic. I mean, there's going to be a gap. It doesn't have to bring the whole market down, but it, like I've been saying here, there is some point where oil starts to affect the economy. Because again, higher oil is higher input costs, lower margins. That's where inflation really, remember, like why didn't you see inflation all last year? Whether you thought tariffs were the biggest impact or not, oil did nothing. Oil was down. Not to mention housing and a couple of other things. But then just like you saw when we hit 9% inflation, there was a lot of housing and then the money supply, which is also another feature of this time too. But then what's the other factor? Oil was going crazy. So I do think it's a serious concern when it's all said and done. But then it has to stay there for a while. So like if oil goes for, if this ends in 2-3 weeks, then yeah, it's just short-term velocity economy or short-term volatility. The economy can handle that. That's not going to be, short-lived, as Powell would say. But other than that, it's like if this leads to extended, the higher it goes and the longer it stays higher, kind of like rates, then it starts to become a more serious concern. So people are just getting reactive, but at the same time, some of it, a decent amount of it is pretty justified.
especially considering how again, you still have a lot of money supply from the big beautiful bill. You had other inflation getting caused from the activity. I don't think that was bad inflation. I think that was because of real performance, a shift in government to private jobs. There was things that it was very minimal, but now you throw in high oil for a long time, then that's where it starts again. The supply side, supply chain inflation. That's the stuff that I really don't like. And that's where I do think it's a real risk to a lot of things here. Yeah, then rate cuts as well, too. That's just because it's inflation. That's the inflation that'll hit immediately. And then if it stays up for a while, it'll linger for a little bit. And you know these corporations, they love supply chain inflation. Because then they're like, supply chain, oil, war. So yeah, you saw it before. You've lived through it. Am I the one who said blood makes you related, loyalty makes you family? I do say that a lot. That was in my, I don't know if it's still in my Instagram bio. But then that line comes from a Lil Wayne song from long ago. I don't know if you knew that. I think it does. Or no, wait, no. He said, Lord, protect me from my friends. I can take care of my enemies. We did secure the Venezuela one is very strategic. I mean, again, this is part of it too. You get, if Iran doesn't lead to something bad, and with oil, I mean, it could, it's going to lead to probably the next step too. Again, this tie, but then you're seeing it. This oil move is tied to everything. That's the reality check. So even asking like, is this a real concern? Just look around the world. You literally just watched the outperformance of emerging markets. It just got wiped out in 2 days. You guys don't think that's crazy? So literally in 2 days, 2 solid days of dropping, you have wiped out the whole, emerging markets, best start of the year. Some more than others, but as a whole, bro, it killed a lot of areas. What do you mean on Mike Tyson voice? On a day like today, there's a lot of global problems. You trying to get punched in the face? You need to be serious about what's going on. A lot of geopolitics. I'm the greatest ever. I do like the Mike Tyson voice. Issues with Amazon. Every product 404 shows out of stock. Oh, I didn't notice that. I did not. If I ask my girlfriend, she'll probably know. You know that? I hope none of y'all, like, I honestly think, like, I listen, white girls, I love you. I love my American ladies, but, man, I've always said, man, y'all just go get a European wife or something. It's a lot easier. But, like, but the only problem is them Europeans, they didn't, like, dude, you know Switzerland don't got fucking Amazon. So this mother effer discovered Amazon. She like, wow, I ship next day? And then, bro, she just be buying the stupidest shit. You know what she bought the other day for her dog? You don't even want to know what she bought for her dog. I'm ashamed. This is a real Amazon purchase. She bought the dog a beach chair. No, bro, she bought the dog a beach chair with an umbrella. Like a chair like you put by the pool to lay out on. Like a mini beach chair. I'm like, I don't think he understands how to use it. I'm like, this is ridiculous, bro. That's kind of cute. Here, let me kick you in the shin. That would be kind of cute because I'm short. It look cute when I do it. No, you see, that's how I feel when that motherfucker takes a shit. I'm like, he's cute, but he just shit everywhere. Now you want to give him a beach chair? What do you think this is, bro? Like a dog spa? I think she tried to buy him a doggy robe before, and I'm like, this is not. It's ridiculous. Oil again. All right, where's Korea? So yeah, that idea is still working. One side of it. Holy shit. Yeah, bro, that Korea, yeah, it's working wonderfully. Wonderfully. I'm down. I'm down, bro. Anthropic launched AI exposure index to track potential white-collar job disruption.
as exposed with 75% of tasks available. Yeah, oil is another big pop with the SPY just staying pinned. Bro, we might just wait till 4:30 or like randomly in the next 30 minutes. Just watch every like 15, 30-minute block. You might get a little random dump, but oil is going too nuts now, man. So that's it, bro. It's about to hit 10% on the day. Oil field operated by U.S. firm hit in drone attack in Kurdistan, according to sources. That could be the old one. So again, you're getting oil field, again, not a confirmation. Oil is going down now. That could have been the one from the morning, bro. I don't know. So literally, yeah, no, you're ripping up. Well, like I said, get ready for a bullshit uranium pop or something. These guys. Oops. Well, those already came down. But yeah, I just wiped out oil back to where this all started. Again, I don't know if it's bullshit or not. Like I'm saying, that was the similar headline to what we couldn't confirm last night this morning. We knew some oil places got hit, but they were Arabic or Middle Eastern, and we just didn't know. China in talks with Iran to allow safe passage through Strait of Hormuz. Sources say. That's what it is. That's the SPY. That's what's bringing oil down. It's not the fucking drone attack. Because the drone attack may be old, and then it's paired up with that China headline. Yeah, so literally, China in talks with Iran to allow safe oil and gas pass. Again, similar to what you got in the morning, too. So like I'm saying, bro, it's just oil's gonna get fucking go back and forth, but still. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, it's already coming back down. No, I don't think he tried. Remember, there was a headline in the morning about China trying to do diplomacy. That's what I'm saying, bro. And then that was paired up. I hope you see it. Drone attack could have been old, could have been new. And then boom, China update based off of what was old, but still somewhat of a newer development. You see what I'm saying? This isn't we got to wait till after the bell too. Eventually, one of these is going to move bigger. That was your biggest oil stick of the day, but you see how it's kind of fighting. Yeah, Russia's priced $4 premium on oil. So yeah, that was a crazier one, but still. I love IGV, bro. Just IGV does not give a fuck. 2 drone attacks target Iranian opposition camp in Iraqi Kurdistan, causing fire. Nice. All right, well, still doing the back and forth. SPY, see if it can free up from here, but I think you need one more stick on oil. Otherwise, SPY is liable to do whatever it wants. Or we need an update. We need like a stronger headline with more clarity. Something that isn't something new, not necessarily debatable or based off of something in the morning. Anthropic PBC has been notified by Pentagon it poses risk to U.S. government. And there was that Apple headline too. Baidu on the low. Hey yo, China names are dumping on this actually. That's actually very interesting. China's about to fill that gap there. All right, SPY's still trying to build off that. Oil might go down. If that gets more legs, you'll see a little bit of a free up. I mean, you only have 8 minutes or 52 minutes left. Yeah, oil's actually dropping. And China chilled out. Iraq's still at that little firing people move. Again, I think people just took it in with the drama. Nvidia's even climbing up. Okay, so SPY's work. Again, that's the lowest oil's been since what? Since 10 o'clock? So last like 2 hours, that headline actually brought it lower. Everything got a candle on it, practically. Yeah, senior White House official, Treasury to announce actions including oil futures to combat rising energy prices. Holy shit. Dog. We need confirmation on that. But remember, that was the one that Burgum hinted at. I want to know if they're going to do it now or if they already have it. But essentially, that would change the ball game a little bit. Those motherfuckers, dude. I think that's amazing. I think it's crazy, actually, but it's amazing. So, yeah, see, that could free it. You need more confirmation yet, though. Again, all of these are rumors. You got to think about it. Take a second. Boom, dum, bum, bum, long term. Go with skateboard P. With the long terms in the crib, ma. Long term it like it's hot. Long term it like it's hot. If the Fed try to get at you, drop it like it's hot. All right. Not a recommendation. That needs confirmation, though. If that doesn't get confirmation, you're fucked. But then it sucks, though. It's going to be hard to get those to hold overnight with whatever happens. Everyone's a crackhead. But yeah, that's actually, again, that China mixed in with the Treasury stuff is, it's bringing down your fucking oil finally. It's kind of crazy. Those are two wild headlines. I think the first one's a little watered down. That started it, but you need confirmation on the, what's it called? You need confirmation from the Treasury. We heard the first rumor earlier. You guys remember that, the Burgum one, and I was tripping out a little bit. But then, yeah, now they're saying Treasury, it's staffers, so it might not be legit. Is there something that lets you sleep at night while holding? I'm glad you asked. You know, while all of this is occurring, and speaking of holding overnight, I'd please take a minute, man, to hear this message from our sponsors. And again, watch the latest long-term video, actually. They paid me a lot of money to do it, bro. You know that? I got paid one deposit. It's amazing. Yeah, that's hitting the wire now. Treasury expected to announce measure as soon as Thursday to combat energy prices that include using oil futures market. Well, you thought only China gets involved? What, you thought only China can have some domestic commerce? That's so fucking crazy. That's hitting again. They're really pumping that one.
Put your moderate to severe volatility in check with long-term once-monthly savings and high-quality ownership. Before I started using long-term monthly, I was an absolute degenerate who couldn't sleep because they said don't hold overnight. Oh, I could sleep. My husband said he was investing for our future, but he was just gambling at 8 in the morning. But now, thanks to long-term monthly, we're about to buy our second home. Before taking long-term monthly, I used to get really bothered by the politics on the television and YouTube. Now, I don't care who's president. I know I'm still going to make a profit and have a financial future. Long-term can lower your ability to blow up your account. Before treatment, watch Trading Fraternity and Stock Market Live videos. Serious faith, hope, and love might occur. For patients above 20, discipline and goals are a common side effect. Nausea, upset stomach, and diarrhea may occur if you are trading in your long-term account. Consult your broker and ask them why they are charging you above the Fed's funds rate to hold your money. Long-term monthly is not a one-time treatment and will have to be kept up for several years. Long-term monthly. Pay yourself first.
Amen. Besant Moles asking China to reduce oil purchases from U.S. adversaries. Okay, that's hitting now too. I took the other set of Korean plays off the table. I still have one set. I took the ones far out the money off. But yeah, now you're getting another headline, bro. Besant Moles asking China to reduce oil purchases. Has a big ask from China. Buy less oil from Russia, more from America. Remember, oil buys from Iran, and then they buy from Russia. Pay yourself first. Very nice, Habibi. Very nice, you know? You know, this could be a very bad, but it's very good, man. Very good now. Very good. So nice, man. You see how crazy today? You see this now? Okay, that's the biggest drop on oil, finally, after just melting. How many percent is that? That's about a 2%, 3% drop almost on oil. There wasn't even risk there. I mean, this is pretty crazy, but... yeah, all the oil companies are dropping now. So see, if oil goes below 80 on the futures, you're getting back to like 10 a.m. This is that real level we were still tweaking off of, and this was the morning. So you still got another $3 more to go, but you just took $2, a solid $2 down off of this 1-2 punch. SPY didn't go up as much though. None of this wasn't even that aggressive. Oil move was big, but this isn't even like juicy yet. That's the crazy part. Yeah, there's both. That was a double. TD Interior Department moves to cut red tape for offshore gas and drilling. Not unless Gavin has anything to say about it. Right, Gavin? Oh, okay. What was the other one? TTED. I want to watch that for end of the day. It didn't move, though. And then what was the other one? PDNY. Why can't I get this one? What the fuck is the ticker, dude? PYDN? Chad, help me out again. Which one is it? PD. I just go until I get it. A PDYN. Yeah, bro. Never. Paladine. I know the name. It's fun to say, but I can't. The ticker, bro, is too close. The PYDN, PDYN. I can't remember it for some reason. Win is still climbing. All right, man. See if we get another leg on oil. But now you got to wait, though. This might... It's either oil, you get some good news after the bell. Otherwise, this could all just be cushion. And now the next 3% move just gets you right back to where you were at that high. Shouldn't the Treasury put make it go up? Well... You would think if they're getting in late to it, but if it's like a brand new idea, it would kind of, I mean, essentially think a price cap. But then at the same time, I kind of have a sneaking suspicion that they were already doing it. Because now, and that's what I think is kind of fucked. Because when I first heard that rumor an hour ago, I was kind of tripping off that. Because it would change. That's why I said, fuck everybody. I like, this is bullshit. Because then it kind of makes it seem like if they loaded up before the strike, then they benefited off of this. So, or worst case, best case, you have a price cap now in the sense that any of these gains, I mean, if you drive up the price of oil, you are just going to be actually benefiting
America now at this point. And what makes it believable, remember, Donald Trump was the same guy who tried to buy oil at $20 during COVID or whatever it was to fill up their reserves. Congress wouldn't let him, ironically enough, but yeah, now SPY's going up a little bit more. I don't know. Again, welcome to the fog, baby. We don't really know, but like I'm saying, we got that rumor early, though. I'm glad we did, and I'm glad I gave it to you. But now you got the second, not really confirmation, but the second step in it. But like I was telling you today, you're going to get one of these bullshit pops, or like I was expecting a more uranium deal. That'll be the next type of one, but yeah. Yeah, you get non-farms tomorrow. That one's it's gonna be interesting. It's either like we were talking about with oil and the economy. It's gonna feed into the economy. It's not gonna feed into the like war, volatility, uncertainty. But yeah, it's still a big event. But you know, a lot of things got overshadowed by this. Come on, now you don't want to move IGV? Oh yeah, well, yo, Huntsman. Yo, dumping, it's a small stock. You may not have as many good ones on there. Yeah, they already jacked up the premiums. Huntsman down $1. Well, get ready for Mr. Hegseth. We got 40 minutes and then what, just above an hour? Again, if he comes out at 4:30. Do. X, yeah, we'll see, man. The X videos have been lacking. X has all day, all yesterday. I don't know. This will be because it kind of leads into China in April. Remember, we're gonna have all those meetings, so. If now U.S. is putting if they're making a big ask, but all of this is rumor right now, so we don't know. Pete Hegseth has arrived at CENTCOM. Again, is he going to be on time? They have to with all their military stuff and honor. He might. If he starts on time, I'll be very impressed. Waste Management doesn't care. I know, they didn't care about running over my water main pipe, too. My water line. There's a Rackle. Oh, did Staples go? Yeah, Staples got a little bit off that oil move. He's usually on time. Right in the mornings, I didn't think about that. He really is. Burry tweet on AI and singularity. Something pond in ocean. AI is LLMs are selling in ocean. Human knowledge is a pond. I think you're smarter than that, Burry. I think you're an ocean. I love you, Micah. Micah, if you hear me, I would say unblock me on Bloomberg, but then Bloomberg banned me too. So I love you. Besant may raise energy issues with China ahead of Trump, including... Dude, they're pumping this article now again. So another one. All right, did we get any more juice off of that? A little bit of juice. A little bit of juice. Do. Yeah, again, a couple of the other ones. I don't do the private credit might be
Like, look at HYG today, because even with TLT, because remember, that HYG move, so in a weird way, that private credit, everybody was kind of oddly quiet about it today. You started with some bad ones. What is this? Washington seeking expanded Chinese purchase of American soybeans, Boeings, jets, and relaxation of rare earth controls. They're trying to turn this into a fucking trade deal. Sadly, or beneficially, depending on how you look at it. Check Boeing. Bradley, we love you. Okay, now IGV's moving. Finally, Habibi. Finally. You want to make a move, huh? Is CRM still going? And then Cisco didn't hit. Crowd didn't do shit. I think they're still up. SPY's going now, and then oil still. That's a continued drop still, finally. Like I said, you got to get... This is that other high. It'll probably chill around 79, but breaking 80 will be pretty good. And then realistically, if you want to really chill out, you got to get to 78, and you're still up a couple percentage points. Don't get it twisted. All right, well, SPY's still going. You got a good one already. Not a recommendation. God bless America. Do. Happy long-term days. What's that other one? Yeah, no, they dropped the bid on it. Yeah, the Intel came down. It was up 100 at one point today. Now it's only 20. We're just back to VWAP. Again, it all depends on this after hours now. And then what we wake up to in the morning. Wow. So like I remember I was just telling you before that, I said watch every 15, 30 minutes. So now we're 30 minutes in. You've ripped to VWAP, oil dumping again. But now, yeah, just wait for, I think the next 30 minutes, but really after hours now. Because there's a lot that you just got unloaded, but none of it's like legit yet. You got to wait. Am I screaming? No, I'm humming the biotech music. Do. All right. Is IBM still going up?
And then NVIDIA. So NVIDIA recovered the fucking chip thing. They just did it a little later and made everybody freak out. My goodness. All right, man. So I think again, Hegseth and now Besant. They said as soon as Thursday. So Besant now is kind of on the schedule. Weren't they supposed to have that other thing? They were supposed to have that one, that other one. Weren't they supposed to have that meeting at the White House? Warsh would still cut rates with oil? No. No. Not at all. Because ironically, last time Warsh was in the Fed, oil was going crazy like this. And then he was terrified of inflation, even though there was deflation. So no, I actually think strongly against he would. I don't think he's going to change. I think he's different from back in the day, but I don't think he would have. I think any well-reasoned person would understand that a higher sustained oil boom, it would cause a lot of both short-term and mid-term problems, especially with the economical setup that you have right now, just from run it hot to how things have played out. Because, like, again, I mean, I hope you guys hear it, just like this whole time, I have not really been worried about much in the last year and a half while everybody's been telling you to panic, but that is something that I would actually, I would take seriously, is that the higher extended oil move, just it wouldn't fare well for a lot of things. Iraq police say their forces have been dispatched to search for U.S. pilot who fell within the province of borders and has not been found yet. What? You're not supposed to tell? Why are you saying that? PDYN again? Is that the ticker, bro? Yeah, PDYN. I don't know how to say it. I'm a dum-dum. He's an anti-money. Dude, Warsh is a Bilderberg, bro. That still blows my mind. To this day, bro. You know that? To this day, I can't wrap my head around it. So, yeah, I don't know. These Bilderbergs, dog. These Bilderbergs. I had to explain this to my girlfriend. You don't understand. To the non-initiated, I had to... It was a rabbit hole. I'm like, you understand how jet fuel works, right? We got to start there. And then we went into it, but yeah. Let me see. Alright, well, SPY still have VWAP. Oil still down from all of that. Bergam, I'm sure Venezuela will exceed oil production. Hey, team has a long way to go. ATAT. And then Expedia. That's a weird one out of all of these. That one just keeps climbing up. All right. Oh, wait. Is Paladine near 10? Again, it hit 11 in the morning. That's kind of crazy. He's a Build-A-Bear? Yeah, he's a Build-A-Bear. That might be what I'll call it from now on. I don't know if I'll get banned. He's a Build-A-Bear.
The Fed agencies clarify how banks should treat tokenized securities. Capital rule organizations technology neutral. Ample made a move. Damn, they filled those right away. All right, I made my team plays free from a couple weeks ago. Those fucking ripped. I want to hold them all, but I've paid myself a lot so far, but I'm still just being more cautious than not. Because I think we're going to keep getting opportunities, but now I can't sell anything else. I got to hold it all. Fun time. That's part of the software play. That's why I'm like, you know what? I'm going to keep holding the IGVs. We've made a lot free. Take a little bit off the table. I did take some, though, at a good time today. But now we're chilling. Okay, SPY's still up. Oil hasn't made another move down. Everybody in the IGV. They reported 1.6 million in earnings. Didn't they they got a contract? I liked Paladine from that last time. Again, they just got like everybody crowded into it the first time. They had to wash it out. But yeah, they're drones. It's drone training, but then they got one of those military contracts. Well, yeah. They made $1.7 million. Estimate was 0.8. They were only expected to make 800 grand. Nice. And then they guided up above the top end. It's kind of funny. There's such a deep analysis on this company for how small it is. You like the new... I think a lot of you guys actually like it. I hate it because it's, you know, I'm a boomer and I don't do well with changes, but it is easier to look at. I just can't click on it as fast. It slowed me down a little bit. But other than that, though, I'm pretty down with it. I think it's clearer for you guys to see what's moving. So I'm glad. I think overall net positive. Cow main. If I made the game plan on the pullback, it's all the same, bro. They all move the same. At this point, my only playbook is how to sell them and ride them out to kind of maximize them. That's why, I mean, I went big on it, you know, because I just started doing them so many times over and over again. But then I've already gotten all my money back, and now the next point is just when to sell. Like I was saying, bro, it's just we had a really good opportunity last Friday, and if you were able to position, because remember the day before that we positioned on the Anthropic event too. That's where I got those teams and amplifies and all that. So unfortunately, it's just I'm not looking for the secondary one. All we got to do is ride the wave and try to ride the wave as best as possible. So at this point, it's about making sure you sell them and get paid and make sure that being correct is equal to a lot of profit. So, and that's kind of what I've been trying to do. So we've walked away with a lot of money on it already, just even percentage wise. But yeah, Thermo Fisher on the high. You hate it? Okay, you guys are just like me. It still lights up and shit. You know, look at 52-week high. The high load now, it tells you what's on the 30-second.
You know what? You got IGV, good. Are you guys, if you already paid yourself, it's awesome. And like I'm saying though, I at least like, listen, IGV better buy me like 6 months of time, okay? Like from some of y'all who are like bitching at me all the damn time, that should have bought me at least half a year. Because again, last time I was handing out plays for free that were hitting nonstop last year. Y'all revolted on me, got me banned, got me another channel strike, and then got mad. And then you got mad I bought Intel, and then you got mad that I made locked in after all of that. So that better have bought me at least 2 quarters. You know what I'm saying? Because you could have positioned for 2 quarters on that at the very, very bottom. So if you made it free, you got in the positioning. You made your money on the buy, brother. So that's what I'm saying. It's just a matter of making sure you get paid. Don't let me influence you from here on out. You either push it, walk away, ring the register, or do whatever you need to. But like I'm telling y'all, I was always saying to y'all, if something is important and big, I'm going to tell you. Nobody had to pay me for that. It didn't matter if you were on a 60-second delay. We had 7 hours to talk about that. Not to mention, in the moment of the Anthropic event, I was also telling y'all, again, this may seem like the bottom event, more or less. So I hope you can ride with me on that, man. You know what I'm saying? So I hope that bought me a 3 to 6 month ticket of grace for some of y'all who were getting a little stressed out, because that was an easy one. Again, it did come with risk, but if you were willing to step into that and piece together the actual catalyst, as I explained, you know, it gave you a nice opportunity, more or less. Oh, did you guys hear that? I farted. Sorry. Reported. Gonna get your daughter a Switch too? Fuck yeah. I like that, bro. You know, honestly, because that's the thing about gambling. Somebody the other day, they were like, I have to play with 10 times larger or it's not exciting. I'm like, dude, that's just boredom. So I'm telling you, it's like if there's easy plays and are based off broad, huge opportunities, I'm gonna tell you them. And at the same time, dude, that's why I'm saying if y'all gamble less and just use the money to actually enjoy your life, that's something I told people last year too. I said, go buy a car. Go pay. Why spend $200 a month fucking losing and playing the back and forth emotional games? Just go buy a fucking new Camry. Go buy anything. Go take a trip to Vegas, bro. I like that. Go buy a Switch, bro. So that's what I'm saying. Put yourself in a position to win, not lose. If you get a short-term success, don't let it consume you and don't let it be about that. And that's why it's like, if you could avoid all the bad plays and wait for some of those and just be able to execute on them, that's a great thing.
I want to tell everybody about it because somebody brought up something similar. But then every time I tell everybody, that one's going to get washed out. So that's what happened last time, bro. That's what happened last couple times. Except IGV was just too big. So should Kimberly pop tomorrow after dividend? Oh, I got bad news for you, bro. I got bad news. It usually drops after X dividend. So it was supposed to go up into X dividend, and then we had all the volatility. But after now it doesn't pay the dividend, you're going to get less demand on people buying it. So it should actually drop. Very good SPY holding, not bad, not bad. That kind of killed, that move killed the premiums though. That bottom one, you got a good one with that little lag there. VIX is up 40. Dude, I think oil's up 30 on the month, or it was not too long ago. U.S. aircraft has crashed in Brazza province. Security forces are they're reiterating that. That was a little bit earlier ago. I think that could have been the bad news from last night. I'm telling you, IGV, it was too big to rig, okay? It's too big. They couldn't stop it. They couldn't cheat. Yeah, and a lot of people were still short. I don't know. I'll get some data on IGV. We'll see if motherfuckers covered, but that was also the most shorted in like a decade. So people were shorting it, selling it off, and then you had the back-to-back catalyst with the Anthropic event and then the Anthropic ban. Yes, that's the one. All right, well, SPY's going down. I think it's just end of the day moves, man. 15 minutes left, so you had 15 minutes rocketing up, about 15 minutes saying sideways at VWAP. Oil's still down, and now we see where this leads us, and then now expect anything from Besant, and then especially the other guy, the other dude, Mr. Hegseth. Robinhood launched early dividends too. I feel you, bro. You know what Robinhood's gonna do next? I feel like they would I feel like Robinhood is not too far off from offering check advances. You're like JG Robinhood 877 Cash Hood. They'd be like, well, now we bring to you the new technology of a cash advance. You don't need to go to your local liquor store. Just give us your social security, your routing number, and we'll give you an advance on your check so that you could trade early. Yeah, if you don't understand, that's extremely... I'll let you figure it out. That's fine. You guys will be curious about how the world works. Yeah, man, if you hit on a gamble, bro, just take it and run. I'm telling you. Take it and run, and, you wait for the certain opportunities, but as long as you are using way smaller to gamble and play the speculative games will get you speculative results. And it's very volatile, and it doesn't build in the future. But that's why I'm saying, bro, if you really, think about it in the long run, and you keep yourself out of trouble, take advantage of the broader stuff, you will be good, but... That's one of the things I've been trying to advocate here. So I hope it does good, man. I'm glad to hear. Especially if you're actually responding well to it. Like I said, don't let it consume you. That's the easiest answer I could give it to you as. They're writing this. I know they are, bro. Once culture allows them to, and they're like, can we do the payday loans? They're going to do it. Believe me. They love it. Arab intelligence officials caution Iranian operatives inside Jordan may launch attacks on Israel in effort to ignite a new front. It's my margin and I want it now. 877 margin. The sad part is some people are like, holy shit, that's innovative. They're like, yo, payday cash advance. Oh my gosh, Robin should get into it. All right, you got a bigger stick here off the SPY. That's 10-minute rig though, so keep that in mind. Okay. Not a recommendation. Finalize them all, brothers. That's it. Because again, that one went back to like only 10% real quick, so you better decide. Like I said, that's the one. The overnight is going to be, 50-50, Habibi. 50-50. All the casinos have been going on. Walking away so I could sleep. Long-term monthly. Pay yourself first. BSX. All right, man. Well, these are all going to just be 10-minute rig moves. See if any of the software make any wild moves here. But other than that, man, it's whatever this after hours, both Besant Hegseth combo, the 1-2 punch, either good or bad. Not to mention whatever happens or doesn't happen overnight here with the Iran, and then we'll see if there's any bullshit headlines. Again, I still think we're due for one in the next couple of weeks here, related to uranium, putting arms down. You're gonna get something like that. But for now, you're lower than where the war started. I'm pretty sure, right? Where was that? Friday? Was this Friday? Yeah. So you're below that now, and then you're in the middle of all this. I don't know if you even have any gaps to fill. Do you? I think just this one right here. What a time to be alive. The open and close levels. They just haven't, they haven't been as applicable as of lately. But no, you could kind of get the same 20, 30 point ranges for the most part. Hence, like, take a look, bro. We've been in the box. So as of now, I just see if we break momentum here. That's what all eyes are on. But even with this war, we haven't been able to do it. The Sarsang oil field in Duhok province, operated by a U.S.-based HKN, was targeted. Iran launches new waves of missiles towards Israel. Both, we got two. Another U.S. That was the other oil field thing we heard. 9:23 and 9:30, they got targeted. And then another wave of missiles right now. RBA? I think people meant to buy the gasoline futures. 877 long term. Edita. Oh, today's Thursday, huh? Nice, bro. We're gonna ball today. We're gonna ball, son. We're gonna ball. All right, Chattadoon. We'll wrap it up. Final 5 in a minute here.
Is this a replay? It's not a replay. This is live. It's so live, dude. Today's been a live day. And here, listen to our sponsor. Put your moderate to severe volatility in check with long-term once-monthly savings and high-quality ownership. Before I started using long-term monthly, I was an absolute degenerate who couldn't sleep because they said don't hold overnight. Oh, I could sleep. My husband said he was investing for our future, but he was just gambling at 8 in the morning. But now, thanks to long-term monthly, we're about to buy our second home. Before taking long-term monthly, I used to get really bothered by the politics on the television and YouTube. Now, I don't care who's president. I know I'm still going to make a profit and have a financial future. Long-term can lower your ability to blow up your account. Before treatment, watch Trading Fraternity and Stock Market Live videos. Serious faith, hope, and love might occur. For patients above 20, discipline and goals are a common side effect. Nausea, upset stomach, and diarrhea may occur if you are trading in your long-term account. Consult your broker and ask them why they are charging you above the Fed's funds rate to hold your money. Long-term monthly is not a one-time treatment and will have to be kept up for several years. Long-term monthly. Pay yourself first. Woo! When these strikes will be normalized, I'll tell you when. Once the supply chain risk of oil prices, like affecting things for a longer time, then everyone's going to chill out. That's why you're going to get headline sensitivity and volatility until that disappears. I could definitely, that's what I've been saying. I could get behind it. I believe. And that's why, I hope, especially if you guys have been listening to me, bro, like you should understand my reaction to this. Because again, it's been a while since I've actually moved on my stance with anything inflation related. Again, it takes a 30% oil move in a month, dog. So that's why it's like there's supply. I don't like supply chain inflation. A lot of people don't, especially with all the other pieces of the economy right now. So you're going to keep getting this weird volatility. Again, there's a lot of fog in the news. So you just got to watch out for it, man. You just got to watch out for it. Long-term month. It's on the video. I think it's on the ISM video. That's the one that has it on the trading fraternity. Beep, 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 beep. Long-term monthly. Pay yourself first. Yeah, I don't know. Again, it's going to happen 30 minutes after with Hegseth. So I don't know if I'm going to stay the whole time. I got to go. I got to get ready to ball, bro. I got to get ready to ball. Thank you for your time. Bro, what's up with y'all? Yo, thank you, brother. You know that? Thank you. All of y'all who came out of the woodwork today, and y'all been hella nice, and y'all been hella grateful. You know we love you. I love you more. You have no idea. Okay? In a world of violence, in a world of angry people, bro, I hope y'all always stay like that, okay? So I don't know. Y'all being way too nice. Can someone be mean to me, okay? This is starting to feel a little unreal today, but I fuck with you, bro. So thank you, and please get a long-term. Believe me, if you think the information is good and you think all this shit is good, bro, that long term, we've been smashing it. And I'm telling you, it's good for the soul. It's good for you. Be a survivor. Be a navigator in this market forever. You can do it. So amen, bro. But I appreciate y'all. Being at the tall bar. I'm glad you guys like that analogy. Because I don't know. You had to kind of do some mental gymnastics for it. Just get a long term. Hey, yo, did VSTS go up? I forgot about that one. Where's Cintas in that shit? Yeah, I think VSTS towards the bell. Yeah, bro, that thing ripped. Hold up. Where is UNF and all that? What's the other one? Cintas. Okay, VSTS was the only one. And then Coles, and then we are bringing it home, my friends. Bringing it home. It's good, yeah. Again, anything that was like childish, I just ignored. So that's what I'm saying, bro. If you guys are really hearing the info, like IGV is just the easy one to highlight. But I'm telling you, man, especially if you've been listening, I want you to gain understanding. And, this isn't our first time dealing with these markets. So 1 minute! Go, 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 go. Yeah, bro, I want y'all to do amazing. That's it, and you can, but it's gonna, like I said, I'm gonna push you a little bit. It's not gonna be no easy shit. You're gonna have to think for yourself. You're gonna have to navigate the propaganda in the chat, outside of the chat. I want you to think for yourself, but like I've said, man, I've tried to give you objectivity in all shapes and senses. Critical, accurate thought, and I think all of you have that in your brain, your powerful little hardware data center in your noggin, Golgotha. You know what I'm saying, bro? So wrap it up, Chad. You got less than 10 seconds if you're going to push or not, man. You better make up your mind. 3 or 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding 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 ding. Horna Chadadonia. Oh man, we did it. We made it, baby. 7 hours in, dude. Today flew by. Today, that tension, bro. You know what I'm saying? The tension, the anticipation. We still got Catalyst after the bell. I need a good game. Drop a GG. All of you new nice people, drop a GG in the chat. It's good game. You know, after a day, that's it. Just don't try to smack my ass, like, you know, but you know, like, you walk in the line, shake hands, good game, bro. GG. Don't matter if you made money or lost money. I know you learned something. I know you got information. You got rumors before the whole entire world. You got some great analysis. You got a lot of things before the world, baby. I need a good game, and God bless you, baby. But thank you, members, non-members, stream alerts, the locked in, everybody holding it down. A real contribution, not just a yap tribution. You know, some people just yap, dog. But if y'all was in the game, good questions, good comments, good God bless the chat. God bless Chadadonia. God bless the Frizzle, the Peach, the real ones. Oh man, I love y'all, man. God bless God. God bless your brain, dog. I need me to rock. You won't see me a lot. Monday through Friday, you need me, let's talk.
2020, baby.
Oh, I like it. Is this a good one for today? Got it. All I gotta put, I can make the money both ways. Always. I can buy the whole check. Go. Amen. Israel military begins striking Hezbollah infrastructure. They got infrastructure. Have a good day, bro. I'll see. I'm gonna try to stall for a little, see if we can get anything. We do have the White House thing, but they ain't live yet. What's Bessie gonna do, bro? God bless you, Chad. What a fucking day.
Wish you could be me. I told you I'ma do this. Don't forget this shit a marathon. You make a move but stay in the same place. Your West a Peloton. Make 100 off a phone call. Now that's a telethon. Benjamin's Jefferson. YOLO to a ghetto spread. Yeah, you know I've been dead. Who's been like a Trinidad? I'm moving like a president. Can kill me like a Kennedy. I'm trying to be a better me, but they just keep on tempting me. Release the demon, set him free. He come back, bring me 50 G's. Nowadays it's hella smoke. Your game like I'm from Babylon. My capital got stamina. I wrap it up in lemon. Talking in new blabbering, but I'm not understanding, bro. You hating and complaining, but you still watching the channel, bro. I do this for the rare ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Do this for the rare ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Chicago, 2020, baby. Who the fuck you? I did what they said I wanted, though. And where the fuck is y'all now? Who the fuck are yo? They was at the bar, I was chilling in my room. Now they wanna call like the stock about to move. Said I take it far, but I ain't take it up with yo. Now get up out my way, I ain't tryna be rude. Been hated on before, what you really wanna do? That ain't stop me getting more, couldn't stop me making moves. I look around and see you now, I see you in the gym. You back down, but ask how the reason was you quit. I'm back now, now back down, got up in my shit. I'm a cold, I ain't a crib, ain't a blood, but got the drip. I got brothers in the streets, I got brothers in the banks. I got houses on the beach, properties in other states. Get the knowledge back for free while I be screaming, God is great. I believe and I create, see the need to replicate. Lost a lot of shit, but I guess that's part the plan. I had loved ones up in dip, got some people in the can. People try to steal my shit, now they reaching for my hand. I feel bad they ain't around, but they ain't holding, let me down. She lose 100K, the next day I get it back. I made millions with some trades, I made millions with these tracks. Playing like just like a game, in the bank showing my stats. Shit you say I'm calling cap, you could play but you was mad. Did what they didn't wanna do. Now I'm buying cribs when I ain't even need a move. I was just a kid, they said I didn't have a clue, but they saw just what I did, now they tryna do it too. Tryna go to heaven, I like living with a view. So I'm trying to build a building, maybe cop a Bentley too. I guess you see I'm eating, but still want a lot of food. I guess the harvest plenty and the work is always few, bitch. Long term. Am I mad or just passionate? Are you fam or just acting it? No, I talk a lot, but I always keep passing it. Gotta keep it in the roto. We are not the same, like rice isn't risotto. All the real ones know it's always no photos. Hit the market crash, stop backing, I'm the go-to. Just because you know me, that don't mean that I'ma know you. Man, talk starts non-stop, I am really him. If your name not Ben, we ain't really friends. Franklin at the end if you ain't getting that. I think all y'all do sedatives, or worse, I hope it's not hereditive. You ride the wave, but I invented it. I saved, and then I started lending it. Make trades, then I put it to another crib. That's a formula I did my whole life. My bro knew I was quick, so he taught me how to fight. Said you being followed if they take 3 rights. If they don't want your chain, then they want your life. So I go and share both of those. If you kill me or you rob me, either way the money overflows. All about $1, you can tell my heart is really cold. Something in my head, cause my soul is getting really old. Don't let a gamble tie your mind up. Nah, don't let a bitch fuck your life up. It's true, nothing good happens at the night, bro. Money is fun, son, I hope you made your mind up. Tell me what the line up, show me where you find her. You can have a roaming, it don't matter.
China responded.
Handed him a Bible when he asked for a light, bro. We are not the same, like a lion's not a tiger. The difference is the difference. That's my old bitch's shit, that's my new bitch. That's the YouTube and the Twitch. From the hills to the trench, in the game to the bench. The difference make the man.
Yeah, China writes to U.S. Treasury Besant on China investment. Dangers of China's investment in critical U.S. sectors. That doesn't sound good. So I don't know. Is that like a soft rejection, or is he saying, very difficult to make decision? Chatadonia, yeah. So you got Marvel, chip maker. I don't know what the earnings are. I'll give it to you when the easy numbers come out. I'm not too... All I care about is what the fuck is going to happen here now. What are we going to get with... this event, probably he might say something in the beginning, and then it'll turn into the same thing over and over again. But then the other part we got to watch out for is the... I don't know. It's 30 minutes, but I don't know. 20 minutes, man. That's it. I want to... It sounds like I like you as a friend thing, but... it's very complicated right now. But I don't know, I want to wait, but I don't want to wait. For our trades to expire, they keep on selling it off on BS headlines. It's a good game. Thank you for a good game. Please watch the long-term video, otherwise you'll get knocked out by the volatility and not understand the software decline. I don't know, Benjamin Graham might want to fight me after I bought way above the book value. But still, I feel like it's aggressive investor. Okay, so yeah. Oh man, Chad, what do you want to do? We have 20 minutes. I don't know, bro. I have massive ADD. I'm gonna get impatient, and then I'm thinking about ball is life. Let's see. The earnings aren't that exciting. So what are we gonna do? Oh, locked in. You guys want to talk about locked in now? Because you guys kept asking me every time the SPY would hit a low. Now would you guys like to talk about it? I'm down to talk about it now if you would like. So I'm glad some of you have figured it out. You got to hit. And again, if you're not trading options, if literally the big difference is that it's real time. So you guys are on a 1 minute delay. Depending on your internet and everything else, it could be faster or it could be slower. That's not in my control, but on my part, it's a random generator anywhere between 1 minute to it's like 50 seconds to 110 seconds. So a little bit more than a minute. All depends on the day so that the algos can't track us as well. So you get a delay. If otherwise, the locked in is real time. And then I'm giving them play ideas, but I'm not trying to tell everybody all of them. Today, I threw out some specific strike prices just because I think it was important with how the volatility was. But lately, too, if it's a big enough move, the overcrowding doesn't matter. But I don't like things overcrowded. I don't like things again, you guys have even seen it. once I tell you guys everything, if it gets overcrowded, we get robbed. So yeah, other than that, if you're not trading options, you don't need it. That's why I keep saying everything really is free, because if you are not trying to gamble on options, you do not need the locked in. You're still getting, again, even today, I don't even think people were reporting on some of the rumors that came out. You guys had a probably 50-minute jump on some of these headlines, which is kind of crazy to think about. So yeah, it's not, if you're not trading options actively, you're not into the gambling, I would save your money. You don't need to buy it all the long term. If you watch the long term videos, everything else, if you have a good question, it's not childish, it's a good interaction, you don't need to pay me shit, dude. I would love to have a solid discussion, and if it's for long term, I mean, we would love to help you out. But yeah, that's pretty much what it is. And if you want the locked in, you got to hit the join button, and then it'll say locked in. So it's the other membership on there. Other than that, the normal membership, you don't have to buy either. That's just if you want to support. I mean, sometimes we will go members only. I did that a lot more, but as of lately, I mean, that's why I said, and locked in has rules though. So that's the other thing I might mention. Locked in has specific rules. I know if you talk about politics, anything annoying, I will ban you. We're not here. I expect actually for you to be locked in, attention, information, all of that. But do whatever you want in the other chat. That's up to you, my friends. Yeah, Marvel was 80 cents versus 79. Net revenue 2.2 versus 2.1. Next quarter, they guided to 2.4. Estimate was 2.26. And then first quarter EPS 7.4 to 8.4. Estimate was 7.4. So yeah, they beat on every metric and guided up on every metric. So yeah, man, that's what it is. So for those who kept asking during the lows, but like I'm saying, it's in a way where if you're actually listening to what I'm saying, building your long-term, again, even with everything going on, and I did throw you guys some with the IGV, even without the locked in. Like I said, that was just a very unique opportunity that set up last week, and I wanted to share it all with you. Again, that's why I'm expecting the people on locked in have a certain level of maturity. Like I'm saying, it's more of an advanced group where if you're actually, you know how to trade, you could use information, use it in a timely manner. You're not, again, so don't buy it if you think I'm going to hold your hand and walk you through shit, because that's not what I want it for. I want information, and those of you, a lot of people over the last couple months we've done it, I mean, they've been able to execute very, very well. So if you have that ability, you're up for it, I think it'll be great. Otherwise, like I'm saying, if you're not putting in money to gamble, you don't options trade. I call options trading gambling if you don't know. Then yeah, you could do whatever you want, man. And I don't think you really need it. Super, super duper simple. There's no join button, even if I try to change subscription. Really? I don't know then. I don't know how that would work. I thought it was just join. That's what it says on mine. Let me see. Let's throw it in a incognito window. The stock market live.
Build a website you love.
Ads. Yeah, it says right here. So it says join the channel. I gotta sign in, but yeah, I think that's how you do it. If a novice would be recommended to join, I mean, I don't know. What would you say, locked in? I'll ask the locked in chat. I don't know what they would say about it, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. I'm not, like I'm saying, I'm not trying to hold anyone's hand with it. If you're not doing it, if you're not gonna get with it, it might be there. You say hell no. He says emoji that I can't even understand. In different spot, nah. You got to do it from your main page if they subscribe to member already. Won't let you join if you have a membership already. If you know you're a novice, go learn more. Materials there. Novice welcome if they have restraint. No difference. Seasoned. Discipline too important. Paper trade first. I'd wait a year. Regular chat. Learn over the next months. They need to pay attention. Pay attention before paying the premium. Amen. It's good to watch and paper trade. I had to create a new channel and wait for the other membership to end? No way. Don't join. You learn the same thing. Discipline, baby. Do you speak decisionese, the language of kings? Be patient, long-term first. Learn long-term, so this is a new one. There you go. So there is your answer. That's what I'm saying. It's just,
I really think you get, again, long term, and if you're down to wait for the easy ones, I mean, again, IGV was like the first one of this year, but like I'm saying, we've been in a box, bro, and I haven't had that was just either swing and a miss or, again, really right or really wrong, but I shared that with everybody. Oh, yeah, and the locked in has the watch list too, so that's the only other thing. Your card expired, now you got locked out. You got 30K you're saving for long term for a house. If they're watching, I'll keep it in the long term, at least 10K. Well, wait till the volatility, but again, I'll just tell you this now. Keep searching for a house. If you find a good house, then you will be, I would take that any day. You could swap it, stock market live, membership, 3 dots on right, and then change level. Marvel, Gap, what's that? Costco had earnings. Did I just see Intel? Oh, Info. Yeah, Gap came out. They're down. A lot more options just dropped right now. ONL. Marvel's still going. How much are they up right now? I don't even know the percentage. That's almost $10. Habibi. After hours, yeah, they're up 10%. I don't know if they were pricing that in. Impressive how consistent I am streaming for so long. Yeah, bro, I just fucking the love of the game. That's the thing. That's why I don't like. That's why in the middle I didn't want to explain this, and I just, dude, I fucking love this shit. Not only streaming, but like I hope for all of you, like I do love the markets. I love how bullshit it is. You understand? You know what I'm saying? Like I love the bullshit. I love the good. I love the bad. Like it's just pure love of the game, bro. This thing is a crack. But you know, I guess I am a crackhead, but yeah, man, it does good, bro. It does good. Oh yeah, the morning news with the locked in as well too. I forgot about that. But yeah, man, show me you guys aren't degenerate gamblers. I would love to bring it back. Like I'm saying, bro, I mean, I didn't operate like this on my whole YouTube career. Some people got mad at me, but then even then, some people who have been more vocal about the changes and not liking it, they have also been, again, I think more of a drag in some other ways where, dude, it's like, show me y'all are going to use the shit you have now, stay out of trouble, stop propaganda, pumping on each other. Like, I would like to see a real community, not just we all hang out in the same place and then secretly try to fuck each other over and call it a community. I don't believe in that. I believe it's through ethics and work. We have a sense of honor that I think should be real, and that's why I'm saying it's like, I would love to bring all that back for everybody, but I have a high bar for it. I really, really do. And I want to see more of that. That's why I tried this month. I freed up the chat, and then I even took out all the rules. But that's why too, I'm hoping you guys think for yourself. You know, when I try to stop the propaganda and other things, people get more mad. But I'll just say, just learn to navigate is the best I could offer. And if you actually listen to what I'm saying, believe me, I'm gonna hook you up. But at the same time, you gotta learn how to make that decision. Year over year to accelerate in each quarter for 2027. Is he pumping it? Again, I think $10 or $7 was the one standard deviation. It hit one standard deviation and came down. Self-realization is he's the fact, he's the crackhead he always refers to. I've always known that. That's why I'm saying, like, the market is crack, but like I've told you guys I'm a gambler. That's why I say it is. I have learned to put the gambling on a leash and put it where it belongs and separate it. And like, yeah, I don't have the same emotions tied to it. But then at the same time, I'm past the point in my life of trying to deny it. I did that a long time ago. That's what I'm saying. The more you do that, the better. It'll be a lot better for you. Ba-da-ba-ba-bop. On YouTube for what? The chat or the membership? It doesn't. Are you in another country? That's the only time we've had issues with that. Bro, where is homie? Half a decade you've been a follower. It used to be free. The community got toxic. I respect the decision. Well, I appreciate you, man. That's what I'm saying. And it's not,
I know some people thought I was trying to fuck them over, but like, dude, I don't think it was being good for everybody, man. Like, even then, I even noticed it too the other day, where it's like, even if I start hitting a lot, bro, people start, the greed is just fucking real, dude. And people get a little crazy, and like, I do think that opens up doors to hurt people. And then, not to mention, you don't want to live through these moments, bro, have great opportunities, and then get so distracted by the short term if you're like a novice and you're not really seasoned in it, and then you without even realizing what you did, you forego one of the greatest long-term opportunities chasing something short-term. So I've never tried to misrepresent it. I've never tried to sell you guys on some idea. I've tried to keep it realistic with you, but it's like, you know, I've seen too many people do that, and then it's not, like I'm saying, the same reason I criticize Robinhood. I don't think they care about people in the long term. I don't think they set up people for that success. I want you guys all to have success for the long term. That's really what it comes down to. Oracle. Again, the long-term video's out too. I don't know if you saw it. Is Oracle moving on Marvel? Or I don't know. I don't know what that candle is. Al Jazeera, they deny reports claiming U.S. fighter jet was shot down in Iraq. U.S. official. Yeah, it is, bro. I don't think you guys realize. Bro, I am probably one of the most shadow banned stock trading channels in history. Not only did I start this fucking streaming shit, youtube.com/the stock market, but like, yeah, bro, it got really bad last year. We made some people a lot of money. I was getting info early, fast, quick, and everything just became about this, that, to the point where it happened in 2022 and 2023. Bro, I was getting channel strikes. I was getting reported, mass reported, banned, having to do all this other shit for like what, dude? So yeah, that was part of that toxicity. But I'm glad. I praise God on all of it, and I hope I appreciate you who have stuck with it and learned how to vibe and made the most of it, man. So I don't think I'm glad. I like the clearing out, bro. That's why I think there's still a couple of people still coming to terms with some of the changes, but I'm grateful. I think a lot of the new people are having a better experience, and then at the same time, if you've just been following along, bro, I don't think I'm selling you short, bro. I think we've given you some good opportunities here, and I think we plan on taking a lot more. So I love it, bro, and I hope you do too. That's why it's like, man, keep pushing superconductor shit now, bro. That's it. You just go through it. Don't let it touch you. But then again, I can't. I spent a year trying to. We had to go through the adjustment. I try to keep it very straightforward, but now just don't expect me to even hold your hands on the propaganda. I'm gonna just leave that to y'all and go through it. So then that way, just if you are paying attention, you got something for you, man. The U.S. is considering invoking the Defense Production Act to accelerate offshore drilling by Sable in California. Sable's like, we have to. The government is making us. They're saying we have to. We don't have a choice. It didn't move after hours. That's good, man. Philo. It's funny because like Philo, it's like the current, bro. Positive and negative. At first, that's what I don't know, bro. So that's why I think every day, bro, I think Philo is awesome. And like, obviously I'm not trying to like piss anybody off, but you guys haven't seen it from my point of view. Cause like, dude, you have no idea where it's like, how many people are like, dude, they're like, Josh, I fucking hated you. They're like, bro, fucking Philo, I would turn it off. I would get so mad. And then like, bro, like a year later, 6 months later, they're like, it's my favorite part of the day now. And I'm like, dude, that's awesome, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like every day we get to chip away at some of the non-chillness in the world. And people, I don't know. I like using my mind, bro. And I don't think, thinking a little deeper than this world of materialism, I don't think it's a bad thing, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's a bad thing. So that's why that's something I've always enjoyed to see. Yeah, that one's a trip, bro. It happens a lot. Autodesk. All right, where is this, bro? Isfahan airstrikes in Tehran. And then, yeah, watch the long-term video. I pinned it up there. So, again, you might like some of the models. Trump hasn't started. What time is it, man? Okay, we got 5 more minutes. If Hegseth does not come on, bro, I'm leaving. Okay, I'm hungry. I haven't even had my, I had a protein, but, like, I need, like, oh, wait. I got one line. This isn't Hegseth. Hegseth does not come out to this music. Peter! Why don't they call him Peter? Peter Hegseth. Isn't that? I feel like that's a little fun to say. Peter. Peter! That's why they don't call him that. You know, because I'd be like, Peter! Yeah, so Peter's live, or the video's live. Maybe he does come out in time. Oh, do you guys want to hear something? Since you said Peter comes out to music, you guys want to hear a beat? I was listening to this morning. You know that? This beat got me going in the morning. Uncle was playing it the other day. And are you ready for this, bro? Are you ready for this banger? Bro, listen to this shit. This shit hits so hard. Dog, you hear this? Dog, just wait for it. Do you feel it? Bro, I was listening to this beat on loop this morning. Wow. Peter! Sorry. It's a beat I just found. I found it in the gym. It came up on my playlist, and then I showed Uncle, and then Uncle started just going crazy with it. And I said, what? And then I heard it this morning, bro. I was listening to that. I was putting together the document with that, and then just any other news in the background, and then put it. I was just banger, bro. Do 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 do. These are 2 different lives right now. This is the Donald Trump at the White House, and then this is CENTCOM with Peter Hegseth. The Maduro slide. Peter! That's why we don't call him Peter. I would always say that. Do, 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 do. Do 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 do. Isn't it nice, bro? I listen to it so much, bro. Dun dun. Dun, 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 dun. I think it's the trumpet or the whatever that. What is it? Jazz? Peter, where is he? He got 2 minutes. You guys think he's gonna be out or come out on time? I really think he will. Like if it was Trump, I'd be like, I'm not fucking waiting. This is gonna take an hour.
Check, check.
Oh, what's up?
Testing, testing. You good? Keep going. 1, 2.
Peter! You say Pete. Oh. Do 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 do. He'll be right on time. You think? Like not even like a second late? Not even a minute? I'll change the stream to 720p tomorrow. Because again, today was a trip though. I was live. I swear to you guys. My other platform. I thought you guys were just being annoying in the chat. I thought you guys were lying, and then people were like still saying the pledge at the same time. So I was like, oh, what are y'all saying? And then, yeah, but like it said my whole platform was running, bro. If you're not early, you're late, military. You got 1 minute. Let's see what Peter said. Peter!
Do 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 do. Okay, 30 seconds. I had it happen to me, bro. I was taking a dump the other day, and I had my phone, and I pulled out the stream on the locked in, and it lagged me out, too, on my own fucking house. Like, what? How? On YouTube Premium, everything. I'm like, this is stupid. It just stops. It just starts spinning randomly.
Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2.
10 seconds.
Testing 1 2 3.
They still sound checking. My fellow patriots. All right, he's 5 seconds late. Peter. Man, he's more Middle Eastern than I thought. See, if this was my dad, he'd be like, I'm at the light. At 5 minutes, I'm at the light. And then he'd come on 2 hours later. So, yeah. Y'all don't understand. That's why I'm saying some of y'all just believe every headline you see coming out the Middle East. I fucking grew up with the Middle East, bro. You don't understand, bro. They'd be like, I'm at the light, habibi. They'll just make up anything. Y'all don't understand. Arab foreign ministers to hold an emergency meeting on Sunday. Close the light, habibi. Close the light. Scobe, did you see the long-term video? I don't know if I think Oracle's it was up $10 earlier, but Oracle and KMB. But now KMB, you don't get the dividend. So because again, the market is closed. Yeah, I don't know what's happened. Oracle did come back up. It was at my purchase price. It's right above it there earlier. Well, Peter is a minute late. Why is he zooming in on this blonde chick? Yo, what is this cameraman doing, dude? Oh, dude, you're gonna zoom in on the fucking wrinkles? Who's this guy? Oh, is he trying to see what's on her phone? Yo, he's trying to see what's on her phone. You fucking skull, you slimy son of a bitch. This is exactly why I got that privacy shit, dog. You know that? You know that is exactly why. Bro, and then I had an ex once. She was like, you only have it because you're sketchy. I'm like, no, bitch. You don't understand. Oh, it's because that's Gnome, huh? Dog, they try to hella get on her fucking phone right there. Christy, they watching you. She gonna put it in a commercial now. I was like, why is he so obsessed with this lady's profile? And then I was like, oh my gosh. He was trying to read her phone, dude. That's crazy. Damn, how you gonna let Trump come out later? Peter! Dog, that was so savage. Dude, I can't believe we just watched the fucking... Is that legal? Is that like... You just watch the Associated Press try to fucking stream snipe the damn fucking Christine... What the fuck was that, dude? Is that even... is that allowed? Oh, that was Bondi, not Gnome. I don't know. They're all the fucking same, bro. What do you want me to say? Bondi, Gnome, the same thing, Habibi. As if I showed you all of the Middle Eastern leaders, y'all are gonna see like, I don't know, I support him for no reason. I don't know why I support him. I don't know. Khomeini was a good guy? I don't know. Who is Khomeini? Kamani? How many supreme leaders? So yeah, I don't know. Christy, no. That was Pam Bondi. You're right. I thought it was no. This my shit. All the IRGC is shit. Okay. All right, bro. Peter. I had high hopes, Peter. She was in public airspace. Is it public? It's the White House. Nike expects $300 million pre-tax for 9 months ending February. Continues to evaluate opportunities. May take additional actions, which could lead to additional charges for employee severance, and substantially all recognized in third quarter of 2026. Bro, you just tried to stream. That was the greatest thing. You guys see how long it took me to realize it, too? I was like, why is he zooming in on this lady in the wrinkles? I said, he really likes this blonde lady. Nope. This motherfucker was trying to stare at her text messages. I would have trolled. I would have texted some wild shit. I would have tilted the phone, too. Donald J. Trump. If Pete Hegseth walks out with Donald, bro, I'm going to get so pissed. I'm like, Peter, no one even cares about soccer, Peter. We call it soccer.
It's great to be here. We like champions. We like winners. And we got a lot of them here today. Too many to introduce. A lot of them are political champions, and we don't care about them today, right?
All right, bro.
Right,
I'll give 5 minutes of this. I'll see. But I'm out.
Most importantly, wonderful people that love our country. And before we begin, I think I will say a few words about what's going on with respect to our operation in the country of Iran. The United States military, together with the wonderful Israeli partners, continues to totally demolish the enemy far ahead of schedule and at levels that people have never seen before, actually. We're destroying more of Iran's missiles and drone capability every single hour, knocking them out like nobody thought was possible. As soon as they set off a missile, within 4 minutes, the launcher gets hit. They don't know what's happening. But we have the greatest military anywhere in the world. Their Navy is gone.
Where's
24
Messi,
ships
Habibi? Where's Messi?
In 3 days. That's a lot of ships. Their anti-aircraft weapons are gone. So they have no air force. They have no air defense.
He's not reading.
All of their airplanes are gone.
Iran getting blown up.
Their communications
are
gone.
The soccer.
Missiles are gone. Launches are gone. About 60% and 64% respectively. Other than that, they're doing quite well. I said, what's left? But they're tough, and they want to fight. And they're calling, they're saying, how do we make a deal? I said, you're being a little bit late, and we want to fight now more than they do. We've had 47 years, depending on the way you count it, but 47 years of horror with this group. And, when you see somebody walking down the street without their legs, without the arms, whose face is so badly affected and hurt, it mostly came from 95% Soleimani and Iran, and we, other presidents, lived with it. I didn't live with it. And so our people are doing a great job. Again, the greatest military anyone's seen. Thank you. Thank you very much. And yesterday, my administration announced decisive action to help keep down the oil prices, including offering political risk insurance for tankers transiting into the Gulf.
Do you know futures,
as you know,
Mr.
pretty
President?
dangerous territory. Further action to reduce pressure on oil is imminent, and the oil seems to have pretty much stabilized. We had it very low, but I had to take this little detour if it's okay with everybody. Scott, it's okay with you? Scott's the one who has to put up with it. He said, you have to do this now? I said, I have to do it, Scott, right? But it's been very strong, and everybody, including Scott, everybody feels we had really no choice. They were gonna hit us if we didn't hit them.
Asking how to make a deal. He said that earlier.
And in the long term, the actions we're taking will dramatically increase the stability of the region and oil prices and stock markets and everything else. You know, we set the all-time record in history with the Dow going to 50,000. So Dow was at
this guy likes
50,000. It was supposed to be
these guys
maybe,
tweaking me out,
if we were
bro.
lucky, within by the end of my presidency in 4 years. And we did it in my first year. We did the S&P.
I don't like how he's
500.
swaying back
We
and
did that
forth,
in,
smirking, looking at me.
A period of
like if I was on
less than a
stage
year.
and no matter
And
what
that
I
was
said,
even
he's
tougher
just
than the
like,
Dow, they said, so it wasn't going to happen. But we have a
That's what
great
I
country.
feel like it
We have a
sound like,
country that's never done this well. We've had tremendous success in so many different ways. I built the military and rebuilt it in my first term, and we're using it more than I'd like to use it, to be honest with you. But when we used it, we found out it certainly did work. When we look at Venezuela, when we look at the first attack, Midnight Hammer, in Iran, which really set the stage for what we're doing right now. It's been pretty amazing.
You see the...
And I'm once again calling on all members of the Iranian Revolutionary Guard, the military, and the police to lay down their arms. They're only going to be killed. And now is the time to stand up for the Iranian people and help take back your country. You're going to have a chance after all these years to take back your country. Accept immunity. We'll give you immunity. And we'll be giving you really the right side of history, because that's what it is. So you'll be perfectly safe with total immunity, or you'll face absolutely guaranteed death. And I don't want to see that. They don't want to see it either.
Well,
we also urge Iranian diplomats around the world to request asylum and to help us shape a
you
new
either get immunity
and better Iran.
or absolute guaranteed death.
Great potential is much better future for Iran. It's now beginning. It's
That's such
a
wild concept.
I think a great future, and the United States will ensure that whoever leads the country next, Iran will not threaten America or its neighbors, Israel, anybody. If you look at what happened, they had missiles aimed at all of these other countries, Qatar, Saudi Arabia, UAE, many others, that weren't really involved very much.
I think FIFA wants to send them to Iran to help bridge the gap.
They were going after the entire Middle East. And then we came
Honestly,
along.
I don't know. I have no idea.
blew
But that's
up
some
their
FIFA
party.
idea ass shit.
So we have
like, well, there's a lot of conflict, like build football stadium.
That have been involved. Marco, you've been doing a fantastic job.
Thank you, Donald.
And you've been doing a fantastic job on a place called Cuba. Right? And A-Rod came in.
Are you sure this guy's on the football
team? Do you want to come up to a little award show? He's gone to plenty of award
Hold
ceremonies.
on, who's this guy, right? Are you sure this guy played football?
But what's happening with Cuba is amazing.
This guy looked like he leads Argentina, or he looked like Macron, and he's just staring very violently.
For you and a lot of
everybody else looked like they play football.
Are going to be going back.
I don't trust this guy. He looked too
Cuba.
old.
Hopefully not to stay.
That's a goalie.
We want you back. We don't want to lose you. We don't want to make it so nice that they stay. But some people probably do want to stay. They love Cuba so much. I hear it all the time. That was another one that wasn't supposed to happen. Venezuela is going great.
Just keep popping out, bro.
It's been stabilized.
Right when I think he's gone out of the shot.
Wonderful person as your president-elect, Delcy Rodriguez, and she and her staff have been doing a fantastic job working with us. We're taking out hundreds of millions of barrels of oil.
Hegseth is almost 15 minutes behind,
it's going to Houston and various other places.
He has to do 15 push-ups to make up
refined
for it.
And we're sending them back far more money than they've made in many years, and actually very shortly it'll be more money than they've ever made. And Venezuela is working. So we've had a lot of countries in places that truly love. You would say football, I would say soccer, but these are all countries that love football / soccer. And so I think the group
Who is this guy?
likes it. And if you'd like, you could sit. I know I'm a very exciting speaker, but you can sit down if you'd like, okay? I'm looking at everybody standing. I'm saying, let's sit down. Because we're here to honor these great champions, and we want to take our time, right?
Are they all retired?
Let's get to the reason that we're here, and it's a beautiful reason because we're honoring truly talented people. Today we're thrilled to host the 2025 MLS Cup champions, Inter Miami. Great job.
Bro, this guy don't clap. This guy's a Secret Service agent, bro. He has to be.
And it's my distinct privilege to say what no American president has ever had the chance to say before. Welcome to the White House, Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi is, my son said, Dad, you know who's going to be there today?
Where's Messi?
I said, no. I got a lot of things going on. He said, Messi. I said, really? He's a big fan.
Where's Messi?
He's a big fan of yours. He thinks you're a great person, and I think you got to meet a little while. So he's a big soccer fan, but he's a tremendous fan of yours. And a gentleman named
That's why I love
Ronaldo.
Soccer players, bro. These motherfuckers like the best in the world. He looked like
Cristiano
he could also be the accountant.
Great. You're great.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Some big champions.
This guy's my height.
Athletes in that sport,
Fucking
and people
the
that
greatest.
really love what they're doing,
that's a short
and they're
king
doing
right
it well.
there.
And it's an honor for us and everybody at the White House to be honoring you today. So congratulations as well to co-owners Jorge and
Oil
Jose,
drops as Messi appears.
Jose Mas. Who came from Cuba.
This guy?
Originally from Cuba.
This is the billionaire owner?
Your parents came.
He got the owner vibe. He geeking.
Yeah,
There's no fucking way.
It's going to be... And you won't need my approval. You just fly back in when I can just see that. It's going to be a great day, right?
Still creep me out, dog.
That separately.
Honestly,
just
with all that money, it makes sense, actually.
I wanted to wait a couple of weeks, but we'll be together again soon, I suspect, celebrating what's going on in Cuba. They want to make a deal so badly, you have no idea. As well as head coach, who I hear is a phenomenal coach, Javier Mascherano. Where's the coach?
Cuba.
I've heard he's a great coach. Well, anybody who wins is a good coach in my book, but I heard you're a hell of a coach. And all of the tremendous players that are just amazing. We're also grateful to be joined by the MLS Commissioner, Don Garber. Don, wherever you're, Don. Stand up, Don. Good job. Good job. As well as proud Miami sports fan, Secretary of State. I'm telling you, he's going to go down as the best Secretary of State in the country's history. Marco Rubio. I don't want him to get too popular.
Woo!
It's true.
The future leader of Iran.
I don't want him to get too popular. You know, when they get too popular, all of a sudden you see, where's Marco? He's not around anymore. I don't see him. He's doing some job, and your next one is going to be, we want to do that special Cuba. He's waiting, but he says, let's get this one finished first. We could do them all at the same time, but bad things happen. If you watch countries over the years, you do them all too fast, bad things happen. We're not going to let anything bad happen to this country. Also with us are Attorney General Pam Bondi, who's a terrific person and fan. And she's proving how tough she is, and I think the next 3 years
You didn't mention
really
David Beckham because nobody cares about the
like
British.
These people. Secretary
Scott
Bessent, Laurie Chavez DeRemer, and Sean Duffy.
I'm kidding. I just, hey, you know, that's how we got America.
Thank you, everybody. What a great team.
Come on. Okay.
And
Indians,
U.S.
you know
Trade
what I'm talking about.
Representative
Fuck the
who's
British, right?
done incredible deals, unbelievable. Jamison Greer. Thank you, Jamison Greer. And our country has never been bigger, better, richer, or stronger, and the deals we're making are unbelievable. And a lot of it's because of the tariffs, and a lot of it's because of everything else. We had a complicating factor with tariffs the other day with the Supreme Court. They did the wrong thing, but it didn't make any difference because we have another way of doing it. They always have to make it the hard way. Do you know
have to hide,
that?
JD.
Is it like that? It's
got
always
a
got to
Middle
be the
Eastern
difficult
conflict,
way, right?
and they want him to get the young vote next year.
Makes you work harder, right?
Or 4 years
But
from
we're
now,
doing
3
great.
years.
Our
They
country
got to
is
hide
doing
him.
incredibly well. Never. It's
right
never
when he
done
comes
like
out,
this.
they'll be like, JD, do you support?
With the king
How
of
do you
Saudi
feel
Arabia,
about
he
Iran?
said, you know,
How
a year
dare
and a half
you?
ago, we thought your country was dead, would never come
And then
back.
Nick Fuentes
And
pop
now
up
you have
with
the
his
hottest
boyfriend.
country.
And they're like,
in
I'm
the
not voting for
world.
you.
It's
And
sort of
so they
cool.
got to
I'll
hide
relate that
JD.
story, but
They gotta hide him.
many leaders say the same thing. We have the hottest country anywhere in the world. 2025 was the record-shattering season for Inter Miami beginning last summer at the historic FIFA Club World Cup, hosted for the first time right here in the USA. So exciting. I shouldn't say this because you'll say I'm old, but I watched Pelé play. He played for the Cosmos. You know that? And Steve Ross was a great friend. I don't know how many people remember Steve. He was a legendary businessman. He really started cable and cable TV. He was way ahead of time and ultimately passed away tragically. But he started the Cosmos.
I mean, bro, they hid Kamala for like 4 years. You could hide
so he
JD
started
for
with
a couple
Pelé.
weeks.
I don't know. You may be better than Pelé. Pelé was pretty good. Who's better, him or Pelé?
Messi.
I agree. I think he is. But he was pretty good, right? Pelé was pretty good. But it was very exciting, and I went to the games. I'd go every once in a while, but soccer just didn't catch on. And then when Steve got ill, it sort of went away, and then it came back, and now it's just turning out to be amazing how it's coming back in this country. But the Cosmos were a very hot team, playing with other teams that weren't so good. But I got to watch Pelé play, and he was something too. In the June group stage of that tournament, these players went toe-to-toe with some of the best teams anywhere in the world.
I think Peter didn't.
You tied Egypt's best club, supposed to be an unbelievable, talented club, with a gutsy performance from veteran goalie Oscar Ostari, who played a great game. Then you tied the top Brazilian club, thanks to a brilliant goal from one of the greatest strikers of all time. I tried, bro.
I've stayed here for almost an hour.
Luis Suarez.
I can't do it.
Was he?
I gotta go get ready, bro. I love you, Chad. Okay? The Lord is with you. Finger to the sky. To God be the glory. And through the grace of God alone, you have an amazing time. And I hope you unlock the Christ within you. You unlock it by looking within, brother. Not outside. Not without. Without is outside. Everything around you, all this stuff is outside. You know that? The world, the news, all of that's outside. You don't need anything. Believe me, look inside. Oh, I hope you feel me, bro. But the Lord is with you, man. Have a great rest of your day. God bless you all. I must depart. I got to go get my body moving, man. Game time. Goodbye.
I told you it was cold. Well, you know, praise God, nephew. First and foremost.
I feel like it's about to start. They all just sat down. Damn it.
Whip dirty hair mess, I do not care. Told them all the truth, they respond like it's not there. Still I do not care, I don't think they see it. Looking for the money, they looking for disagreement. Hit by hit, it's brick by brick. They should've made a move, but they rather move their lips. I just need 4 quarters, it don't have to make sense. Yeah, I wake up every morning like I still pay the rent. That's early. Get your cake up, don't playing weight up. Gotta hit the layups. If you really about the mission, you don't even gotta say it. You could talk it or you live it, only one of them is paying. I respect the OnlyFans, hold more than the hater. Tell you got time to talk shit but no paper. Bro, you not hard, you got trouble trying to wake up. Bunch of wicked servants always telling you to save it. Grateful that hoe, say it's better if you waste it. Everybody's cooking, but success is always tasted. Why you keep on looking if you tell me that you hate it? Why you keep on looking, I'ma go and fucking take it. Now you know exactly why I would call them cucks. I just made another stocker and I made $1 million. You don't gotta give me shot, I just bought myself a truck and another career, so I pull my fingers up. Want your money, they will lie for that shit. We want the truth, we will die for that bitch. You ain't ride, you ain't buy on the dip, so don't ask me if it's time right after I doubled it. A fake bitch never got along with me. Can long form, not authentically. Can't top, bro, it's time to get busy. Bottom tick, top tick, so quick they get dizzy. Tell a bitch I know a bit about a slow jam, but you ain't in the whip. Why you telling me to slow down? Worry about your shit, I'll do the same. Can I go now? I'm just playing, don't ask permission from these hoes now. Go and tell the whole town, not afraid to throw down. Brought God to the showdown, he told me to bring no rounds. So if you kill me or I kill you, that just means it's his plan. I am scared of myself, I'm not scared of his stand. It's my life, grateful it's original. You a bitch, I don't have to use subliminals. They tell me sorry, but also knew I forgive them though. Reminds me of the times when I knew I was spiritual. Too afraid to say that I believe in Christ. I knew I found a treasure, but was scared to lose my life. Ironically, I do that every single time I'm right. They warned and we ignore until we feel it, that's life. A liar always make you think twice. A buyer call it worthless, then he brag about the price. Born named certain, found a thing called the dice. He could do anything, even catch a knife. He came up with the plan, it'll work, he'll do it right. His diligence was due when his stops were all tight. The plan was all perfect, success was in sight. He was ready for the day, but he died that night.